Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome show. Tim's in the house here. We got Timmy doing some host training, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We got a brand new series of The Break Room, one of the best series we have, one of the fan favorites. That is the quarterback room. All I want is my quarterback. We got a quad already filled up, a double's about to fill up. Names like Patrick Mahomes in that series, of course. We got Josh Allen on a speed flex. Peyton Manning, haven't had him in a while in the room as well. So much good stuff, Rob. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night?
Oh, great! I'm honored to be your deputy sheriff for this Tuesday night show. So we got Peyton back in the room. You got your best Tuesday night crew in the business that you can find, and again, a 3-man booth. This is great. So nice to have my guy Timmy with us tonight. So it'll be fun, man. I know I'm looking forward to getting back to our streak that we like to keep on Tuesdays of closing out series.
Yes, we'll definitely do that. By the way, we got a stash for cash that's about to close out. That triple sign helmet. I want to give a shout out to Nicolette. I doubt she's watching, but this graphic looks awesome. Shout out to Nicolette. Tim, how you feeling, bud? Let's get you in here. What are you thinking tonight?
Doing good, man. I'm ready to open some boxes, have some fun tonight.
Let's do it. All right, so with that in mind, we do have some breaks ready to go. The quarterback room quad is queued up. I'm going to go ahead and pull up our randomizer to see what our dice roll is. You know what, Rob? I'm going to make the quarterback room the automatic chase. Why not? The best break in the room. We'll make that the chase. Dice roll is 8. My favorite number, 8 on the dice number. And then chase will be the quarterback room. I love this series because every single box in here is a quarterback. You know that. Quarterbacks are the most popular position, the most expensive signature, the best of the best. All right, QB room quad coming up. QB room quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. And I knew I was forgetting something. I was showing you host training, Tim. I forgot the most important thing. Update your ticker. QB room. 1 through 30. Did not do that myself. All right, so Keen's got 2 and 8 and 15 and 26. All right, Keen, thank you. Keen was on a cold streak with me breaking of late. Last night came in here, won a bunch of helmets. He's now on a heater, as we say, for Keen Hermsen. So 2 coming off the board. 8 as well. We got 15 and 26. Then one other thing, Tim, I also didn't mention the dashes because they won't all fit if you write them 1 through 30.
Right.
So that's our numbers through the dashes. We'll go ahead and cue you up, guys, 8 times here. Good luck, guys. Nick Riggs, what's up, Nick? For the shoe, Nick. Nick's a big Colts fan. I told him to be here for the 6 p.m. show. He's got his quarterback, my favorite quarterback, along with Patrick Mahomes and Joe Theismann, Peyton Manning available. Love me some Peyton Manning. Caleb Williams, too. Love Caleb these days. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. That's a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. We don't get a lot of Peyton Manning in the break room, so take advantage. So we got Daniel Gay, DG. What's up, DG? NFC North for the Viking fan. NFC South, it is Tyler Matlock. NFC East, Sarah Wisniewski. NFC West is Sarah. Tyler Matlock, AFC North. Keen Hermson, AFC South. Nick Riggs, AFC East. And Christopher Gonsieski, AFC West. What's up, Doug? Good evening, sir.
What's up, Foogie?
What's going on, Doug? And there's a Terry Bradshaw Speedflex in here, by the way, for Doug. There's a good double up in the AFC North, by the way. Terry Bradshaw and Joe Burrow both on Speedflexes.
Don't get Joe Cool very often.
No, we don't. We really don't get a lot of Joe Burrow in the break room.
One way we can describe the temperature of the break room right now, a little Joe Cool.
But it's just for you, bud.
It's gonna heat up real quick.
Make it a little warmer if you need.
It's never too cool.
Okay, I might make it a little warmer if it gets too cold.
I want to see my breath. I want to see the snowflakes.
All
I want
right.
to see it all.
All right. So come on, Burrow, says Tyler. He's got that spot in the AFC North. So Daniel NFC North, Tyler NFC South, Sarah NFC East, NFC West, Tyler AFC North, Keen AFC South, that Manning spot, Nick AFC East, and Christopher AFC West. Oh, we are starting good. We are starting with the headliner, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the all-time greats. It is John Elway on the Eclipse with the silver pen. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks, top 10 all-time, Pro Football Hall of Famer, first overall pick, Christopher Gonsieski, 1 spot. How about a John Elway authentic data boy, Christopher? Wowza, Rob.
Didn't even have a chance to sit down on his couch and watch this photo headliner hit. I'm sure the show just started, and we're already starting off with a climactic bang. Back-to-back Super Bowl champ. Doesn't get much better than that. 97-98. The greatest Denver Broncos quarterback all time, and not too shabby of an executive himself. Just constructed the best team in football regular season-wise this past year in the Denver Broncos. John Elway, man. What a hit, and how about that Eclipse, though, too? Very, very beautiful color scheme right there. That orange crush with the silver ink.
Sharp. Also helped bring Peyton Manning to the Broncos.
Yeah.
Peyton Manning also in this series, by the way. You know the curse of Peyton Manning, right? I've told you that curse, Rob.
You have.
I cursed the Colts when they got rid of Manning. I said they'll never win a Super Bowl again until I'm alive. Oh, so far so good. I did also say Manning will win a Super Bowl himself and an MVP. So it is 3 for 3 right now. Worst case I can do on the curse is 2 for 3. Sorry, Nick. I apologize in advance, brother. That's what just happens. By the way, in this break, you can double up with John Elway and Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. Talk about a double-up opportunity. Oh, my God. This is why you do not wait. Big dogs be coming out early. 5-time MVP, Peyton Manning on the Colts Flash. As Kirk Cousins would say, you like that? Keen Hermson likes that. I told you you're on fire, Keen. My boy, Peyton Manning, baby. Wow. I'll tell you what, Rob, that 5 MVP record in this era we live in, voter fatigue, where we don't like to give the same guy the MVP again, even if someone deserves it, I don't think we'll ever see a 5-time MVP in football history. That will forever be Manning's record. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning.
Like you said, home slice, voter fatigue is certainly a thing, and defensive fatigue is also a thing, going up against Peyton Manning for 17 years. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, obviously, on the Mount Rushmore of quarterback greatness. 14-time Pro Bowler and 7 All-Pros to go alongside those 5 MVPs. And a Super Bowl MVP in his own right as well. And again, he is one of the few guys, again, in football history that is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame as a 1-1 drafted quarterback. The list isn't as long as a lot of people would think it would be,
Two of them right here. And a third one in this series. Terry Bradshaw.
With Terry Bradshaw on the Retro Speed Flex, exactly.
What's up there, Bofa? Starting hot. Yes, we are.
A lot of heat, baby.
There's a Sam Darnold in here, Bofa. Mr. Seattle, come and get that Sam Darnold. We are starting hot with Manning and Elway. By the way, that number you're talking about, Rob, it's the Super Bowl era. So there was a couple guys in the pre-Super Bowl era, but since the Super Bowl era, 4 quarterbacks drafted first overall that are currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It's Manning, Elway, Aikman, and Bradshaw. Now, Matthew Stafford, Eli Manning, those guys will probably join that list. Definitely I would say.
Stafford.
But those guys currently are not on that list. You've been grounded?
What's up, Bof?
Bofa's wife. Unground. I get it. It can be frustrating sometimes.
Take the credit card back from the wife, Bofa.
Take it back, Bofa. Take it back.
Take your stand.
Another hit for Keene, who's on fire. Matt Schaub.
Okay.
One of the best Texan quarterbacks of all time. Awesome looking flash mini right there. Matt Schaub going home to our guy here, Keene Hermsen. Devin looking for a Commander helmet. Devin, I'm going to say with about 99% certainty, there is a Joel Theismann in this series. He's not listed. I have never done a quarterback room series that has not featured Joe Theismann or Jim McMahon. They've been in every series we've ever run in the quarterback room. They're never headliners, but if you want a Commander, we got a Joe Theismann in the series, brother. Matt Schaub, by the way, not too shabby. 2-time Pro Bowler in his career. 136 touchdowns, 91 picks. Winning record as a quarterback. Not a lot of guys that played for Houston, Atlanta can say that in their career, but this guy, rock solid, Keene Hermsen with the Matt Schaub flash.
Yeah, we get a guy like Andre Johnson, who we were lucky enough to pull on a mini in the last show. We always talk about, well, you know, the greatest quarterback that Andre Johnson played with is Matt Schaub, and that's no deterrence to him because he was very, very stable for a number of years with the Houston Texans. And Keene said he likes his box calls, and I can see why. You go 2 for 3 at the plate, and you're having a great day at the plate.
That's pretty good.
And
that is pretty good.
Well, now he wants to get greedy.
What's a custom helmet next?
Yep, and which, by the way, just going on the Theismann comment that you said for Devin there, we also get Mark Rippon, we got Doug Williams, hidden gem guys we get for Washington quarterbacks.
There could be some Washington guys in here, my man, in the quarterback room.
Now, when are we going to get RG3? That's what I want to know.
We've had him before. It's been a while. We've had him a couple times
before. When to get RG3 back?
We had him on a Baylor helmet, which is where we would want to have him on. That's the respect.
Outside of his rookie year. Yeah.
All right. How about this? I know it's not a headliner, but Joe Theismann, by the way, is a secondary headliner. So that I can tell you with 100% certainty you're correct. See, it's funny because I was looking at the headliner board and the bottom of it's kind of cut off. Joe Theismann is a secondary headliner, is in this series.
That is not Joe Theismann.
No, this is Daniel Gady, who's getting 2-minute Tommy, the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. Very well known for the 2-minute drill. Viking fan takes home a Viking item. I know Tommy Kramer's not a headliner, but man, if you're a Viking fan, that's as good as the headliner DG. Tommy Kramer, 2-minute Tommy on that awesome autographed jersey. Nice job, DG.
I'll take it a step further, Kamen. I would say that getting a hidden gem on a guy from your favorite team, especially if you're a fanatic of your team like Daniel Gady is a one-time Pro Bowler, and Tommy Kramer, really, really awesome career from Mr. Kramer, over 129 games started. That's badass, man. That's why you come here to play at UA. Fraction of a cost for your favorite team.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby, my man.
Pretty good quad right there. 4 quarterbacks, 2 headliners, 2 non-headliners, which, by the way, actually, oddly enough, Rob, means the headliner ratios just got better, guys. It's better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the series, and we got a bunch more breaks coming up.
Yeah,
QB
they are
Room
hungry.
double is next, then we got a QB Room single.
This second quad just sold out.
All right, so this will go pretty quickly. I think this quarterback room will probably be gone by 8 o'clock. Get your spots while you still can. Quarterback room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Couple headliners, but no flexes out of that first quad. A bunch of flexes left. Montana on a custom flex. We got a Bradshaw. We got our Joe Burrow, a Josh Allen, a Jordan Love. We got new school. We got old school. We got it all, guys, in this awesome quarterback room series. This is a personal favorite of mine, the quarterback room. You know, outside of the speed flex and high roller nights, Holy Grails maybe, those kind of series are on their own.
Yeah.
But quarterback room is, I'll say this, For a break where you can win a Patrick Mahomes for less than $100, there's no break we offer better that's less than $100 for a single than the quarterback room. It is the best bang for your buck and a break that kind of unites the whole break room, right, Rob? Don't have to pay $490 for a high roller spot in this one.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about a lot of people's favorite positions and a lot of people's favorite players, they always seem to circle back to the quarterback position, right? So, and again, you're probably a fan of your team because of your quarterback, like I am with Kyler Murray, like you are with guys like Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Williams. So let's get to the next break here with what we got going on. Again, Dom called me out on that on the last show. I'm just saying, talk to me week 1.
Okay.
Wake me up when September begins.
Well, Dom and I are both Kyler Murray guys, so you're welcome. 6-22, Nick.
I do
Thank
appreciate
you, sir. Man, Nick missed out on Peyton Manning, but hey, maybe he gets another item in trades for the Manning, right? A lot of good stuff here. It could be a little bit of trade bait. By the way, that Josh Allen helmet, that's a Wyoming custom flex. We don't get the college helmets too often. That JA-17 is awesome blossom. 6-22 for the boxes. Dice roll was 8. 8 clicks coming out for our second quarterback room double box break. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Who do we appreciate? The customers, of course. We appreciate you guys. Tyler Matlock in the NFC North. William Pollard, the NFC South. Sarah Wisniewski, NFC East. Nick Riggs, NFC West. Sarah Wisniewski, AFC North, AFC South. Jill Lobovitz. She loves Josh Allen, AFC East, Jill. And Nick Riggs in the AFC West. Tyler calling for the love, which makes sense. He's got the NFC North spot. Let's see if he'll be feeling the love tonight. A big fan of the Disney classic, Lion King, Tim. Can you feel the love tonight? We'll feel it tonight at some point because all 30 boxes will go in this series. So Jordan Love will definitely come out at some point. Oh, Nick, you are going to win, and you're taking home my arch nemesis. The guy that I least like in the quarterback position. He's an absolute legend, Super Bowl MVP. Why don't I like this guy, Tim? I'll tell you why. Because he beat out Joe Theismann for the Heisman Trophy. Joe was a runner-up, a finalist. Jim Plunkett at Stanford won the Heisman Trophy. My guy, Joe Theismann, getting robbed. But a beautiful hit, a first overall pick, a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. Jim Plunkett on that Raider jersey going home to Nick Riggs.
It would only make sense if Theismann were to follow, right?
That'd be epic.
I think so.
That might happen.
I'll call my, just because we got box 22 coming up, that's my favorite number. It's my lucky number. And you know what, Kamen? I'm going to rub some of it off on you
Let's
tonight,
go.
So
Give me Joe.
Give me Joe. A little early story time. The sun's still out, but it's never too early. Never too late for a story time.
By the way, the production staff likes messing with me. And I looked it up, and they were actually right because I opened up the box. So the all-offensive mixer, which was an awesome series. You saw it firsthand. We ended up putting the last box back in the inventory because all the headliners were gone. Yeah. That last box was a Joe Theismann. So we missed out on Joe Theismann by not opening up that box.
Go figure.
So that makes me really, really angry personally.
Go figure.
So noise, says Nick. Nice indeed. The classic black and silver Raider jersey. Very, very nice, Nick Riggs, on your Jim Plunkett here in the UA Live break room.
The Raiders.
What's up there, Eddie Brown? Good evening, Kamen and Rob. Congrats to you on the custom Brady last night. I told you it was coming. I felt it last night. That's right. That was out of that lottery series, which I saw most of. Rob, I think the John Elway sticker posted fell, by the way, just so you know. I think it's down there somewhere, in case you're missing one. But I was going to say, I think Robbie and Hayden finished that series off late last night / this morning, and Jill won the Tom Brady custom giveaway with one spot. How about that? Last box in the All Speed Flex series. You're looking at it. My other guy, Warren Moon. That was an incredible retro Seahawk flex with the visor, Warren Moon. Yeah, the Speed Flex series is on a whole nother level. We don't put that one down because they're all good no matter what.
Yep.
So that was one in the last show.
It's a hidden gem.
Speaking of hidden gems, we have one of the best college quarterbacks of all time.
Okay.
You probably don't want this guy on the NFL item, but you want him on the college jersey. How about Johnny Football?
Ooh.
Johnny Manziel on the A&M jersey. The first ever Heisman Trophy freshman winner. Beautiful jersey. Beckett QR code. Sarah Wisniewski. Congrats on Johnny Football. So very, very nice. Money Manziel.
Money Manziel, baby. Sarah said, "Show me the money," and it turned out to be Johnny Manziel. That's a great hit. I get over the moon for Johnny Manziel. Really, when I started to watch or pay attention to college football, was right when he was peaking at Texas A&M. That's awesome, man. That's a really, really nice jersey.
Amen. Great job there, Sarah. Johnny Football.
You never know what you might get with the hidden gems here at UA.
Speaking of hidden gems, that's back-to-back hidden gems, which means the headliner ratios getting better, everybody. Headliner ratios getting better in the break room. Only the best here at Ultimate Autographs with our headliners, guys. And they're all quarterbacks, so all good hits. I love that maroon A&M jersey. Him and Mike Evans together. Johnny Football knocked off Alabama and Nick Saban in his college time, which I know Bama loses these days sometimes, but back in Nick Saban's era, they would lose like one game a year, and if that was the one game they lost, you did a heck of a job.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. All right, quarterback room double is next. Double number 2, then we got...
It's going to be
Actually-
the single, the quad, and then the double.
Actually, I think, Rob, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm looking... Oh, you're right. So 184 on the single, 194 on the quad. So single is first, then we got a quad, and then we got a double afterwards. Holy moly.
Yeah, we're going in single file line here. So we did quarterback room, quad, double, single. Then we're going to go quad, double, single again.
Jeez Louise.
Yep.
This doesn't stop. Quarterback room single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Tyler Matlock. We got Richard Treadway, William Pollard, Timothy Dion, Mike Walker, and Ryan Manuel. 7 from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. This is just a single, so 7 is all I need. 7 is coming up in the quarterback room. All I want is my quarterback. Good luck, folks. This is all gentlemen, so I can say good luck, gentlemen. But obviously a lot of ladies in here. Sarah, Jill will be rocking and rolling all night long as well.
Yeah, I'll grab that box 7 for you in just a second. Just reloading this for you guys for that single and double because the quad, again, for the third one's already bought into. Woo! So keep it moving and grooving. I know, Kamen, you said 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sounds like this might go. Could be sooner at this rate. Could be sooner.
William Pollard, you got the NFC North, William. NFC South is Mike Walker. Ryan Manuel, NFC East, NFC West. Timothy Dion, AFC North. We got Tyler Matlock, AFC South. Richard Treadway, AFC East, and Ryan Manuel in the AFC West. You did call that. I still can't believe it, says Joe, right? Right on. I mean, Eddie Brown is a fortune teller out here. That he knows what's going on.
Eddie Brown.
Downtown Eddie Brown.
I was going to say Eddie Brown from way downtown.
What do we got? I feel a visor for the first time in the quarterback room series. And you know what a visor means? You know what a visor means? It means a speed flex. And here's one we don't see all that often. A beautiful Houday Bengal Joe Burrow on the flex. One of the best quarterbacks in football 2 years ago when this guy was healthy. #1 in the league in passing yards. #1 in passing touchdowns. A Heisman winner. A Super Bowl participant. When healthy, a top 4 quarterback in football. Joe Burrow, Timothy Dion, and Rob, you said it earlier, not a name we get often in the room. I know Mahomes and Allen are worth more money. Mahomes and Allen in this series, always in the break room. Joe Burrow, almost never in the break room. So great job, hit Timothy. 1 spot, less than $100 for a Joe Burrow helmet worth 10 times that and some. Round of applause. Sniper action. Joe Burrow.
Yeah, right in the sweet spot, too, the speed
there's
flex.
the auto. Sweet spot on the auto there.
Yeah, Bob.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, I was going to say, Timothy just became the most popular man at UA tonight. Already Dan Jobin and Keen reaching out if interested
I heard
for trade.
this Timothy's the most popular.
I was going to say.
Come on now. I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, he made it a competition. I thought it was going to be a landslide. You always run unopposed, Tim. But for Mr. Dion, you just acquired a speed flex of a guy who is the all-time completion percentage leader in regular season history. 68.5% is the current standard. Like Kamen said, a 43 touchdown to 9 interception ratio 2 seasons ago. And again, another conversation, speaking of a guy like Peyton Manning, a 1-1 pick. Joe Burrow, well on his way to look like he might have a Hall of Fame career
if he can stay
keeps
healthy.
up this pace.
100%.
Yeah,
100%, Rob. If this guy can stay healthy, he's got Hall of Fame written all over him. So, I don't think the visor has a scratch, Bob. Oh, maybe a little bit. I'll have our customer service guys maybe look at it, see if they can replace the visor. Maybe a teeny tiny scratch right there, Bob. Timothy will go, you know what? Remind me, Rob, after the show to message customer service. Or shipping customer service will hold this helmet for Luke and the guys, and then we'll get that new visor put on there. It is a teeny tiny scratch in the visor, but that's an easy fix. We'll get a new visor on there.
No worries.
Get you guys taken care of, Timothy, on your Joe Burrow flex.
I thought it was a slight little hair from one of the wigs that you usually wear when you're not here at UA.
What?
Or do I not? Am I not supposed to speak of that?
No, I don't wear wigs. Although I am starting to lose my hair a little bit. I got gray hairs and everything, Rob. This year, I'm halfway. I'm more than halfway past my 30s. I'm turning 36 this year, Rob. Not to age myself. 36 this year, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of 36. I'm trying to think of.
Young. Look at this guy.
I'm trying to think of.
Too young.
I'm trying to think of ball players at 36.
Yeah. Tim and I are in the
How old are you?
36 club.
35 as well.
35. Oh my! Look at that.
I got you beat on the gray.
Got the.
Yeah. You got a little more gray than I do.
Enjoy your Frank Thomas years while you got it.
All right, quarterback room quad is next. Then we got a quarterback room double. So QB room quad number 2 coming up. 30s were good years. There you go. Michael Swain just jumped the gun a little bit. Good training point, Tim. You see, they jumped the gun. Yep. We got to ask for them to put it in after I put it in.
Swain train sighting, huh?
What's up, Michael? Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the QB room, which I misspelled. Not the QB room, but need 4 box numbers, guys.
There you go.
There we go, Swain train. 4, 5, 24, 27. Again, another one. Michael couldn't call my favorite number because he was already gone. Box 8 was gone already. So, sorry, Michael. It's called already. I think it might have been Manning even.
15, 24, 27.
Yes. So, we'll get those numbers off the ticker for the quarterback room. 4, 15, 24, and 27 coming off the ticker. Thank you, guys. This quad is coming up as we are absolutely cruising through this series. It says 23 boxes left right now, but we get this quad done, we get the double done, and we get the next single done. That's 7 more. There's actually only 16 boxes left, guys, in the series. Almost half the series gone already. The next quad is 4 to go. The next double is 4 to go. Things are selling out fast. It's like hotcakes tonight.
We already did 15.
Did we do 15 already?
15, yeah.
So, Michael, give me one more, brother. Looks like 15 was done already. I'm guessing it was one of the ones over here.
I got it over here.
Okay. Oh, you have it over there already.
Yeah.
So Keen called 15 already. How about 20? Let's do 20. So 20 coming up instead. Keen knows he called 15. There you go, Keen. All right, guys. 8 times coming up for the quarterback room. I love this series. I got to say, I love this series, man. All quarterbacks. You can't go wrong in here. No doubt about that. All right, we got Eric Maston up top in the NFC North. Michael Swain Jr., NFC South. Nick Riggs, NFC East. Eric's got the NFC West. Dustin, AFC North and South. Eric, AFC East and West. One thing, Tim, you'll learn. Rob will tear your head up if you don't go in low to high order. I know everyone does. And I dared not do it, and Rob, wanted to tear my head off. I was like, damn. He takes it seriously.
I only get that manic when I forget to take my medication, so beware.
That's probably what happened.
The claws come out.
That explains some things. It explains some things.
I take my job seriously.
All right, box 4 coming up. 4, Bobby Orr. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Get this your way. Got a lot of room here. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. We got another absolute fire helmet. How about the OG TB12?
Ooh.
Terry Bradshaw on the retro Speedflex. Steelers on the back. 4-time Super Bowl champion. League MVP. Super Bowl MVP. Yellow and black. That is super clean. Dustin Aronson. Round of applause. Terry Bradshaw. We got the fire emojis in the chat. Tons of fire. Dustin, have yourself a hit. Terry Bradshaw flex.
My first time seeing a Steelers retro. I don't know if this is your first time, either of you gentlemen, your guys' first time seeing that. I have, seen it now on
Second time.
Titans, Bears, Starting to see a lot more retros. The Packers, of course, we got Jordan Love available still in the series on a retro. But man, the Steelers, their color scheme is one of one. Kind of like Terry Bradshaw, not just as a quarterback, but as an analyst as well. He's a guy that, again, really one of the first creators and initiators of the downfield vertical pass. Terry Bradshaw, really one of the forefathers of NFL quarterbacks.
Keen says that's beautiful.
Awesome.
I don't know if he's talking about our UA swagger we got going tonight, or if he's talking about the helmet, probably either or. Definitely not neither nor.
We're repping the brand. We look like Ultimate Autographs bouncers. Like, this is the most exclusive breaking club in town. And
bounce, baby, bounce!
You guys are all on the list.
Nice job, Dustin. We forgot to give you the memo, Tim. You didn't really UA swag today. Tim didn't get the memo. Great job, Dustin. Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex going next to the Joe Burrow Flex. The AFC North rivals. Great start to the quad here.
Damn right.
The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw. Very, very clean. Yeah, we are running out of room. So much boxes tonight with our wonderful customers. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up here in the quad. Then we got 3 more total. Second of 4 on the way. Oh my, it's a double up. We got a former MVP, Ken Anderson, on the Retro Bango Mini. So that's back-to-back dubs. Dustin Aronson, the man cannot stop winning right now. This, by the way, is why you play in the double, why you play in the quad. One spot can land you multiple helmets in these awesome breaks. I'm not touching that helmet, Dougie. Don't worry. My guy Warren Moon's next off the table because Warren Moon was the last show. Not because I don't love Warren Moon, just to clarify. I am a Warren Moon lover for sure, Rob. You know that.
Yeah, and I'm sure Cincinnati fans feel the same way about Ken Anderson. I know Mike Martis is probably at home enjoying himself a nice glass of Pinot Grigio watching the show and saying, hey, who dey? Ken Anderson times 2 and Joe Burrow? Look at that. 3 Bengals.
Boomer Sassy could be next.
Boomer, yeah.
Boomer could be next.
Still waiting for that Andy Dalton appearance.
I love Andy Dalton.
I really do like Andy Dalton, too.
I think he's underrated. I always tell Dom, appreciate Andy Dalton. Dom does not appreciate him enough. Nah, he's mediocre.
Sounds like
he's
a Dom
above
response.
Average. Speaking of a guy we should appreciate, we have a beautiful jersey coming up, the Kelly Green jersey. One of my favorite jerseys in all of sports. Nick Riggs, Michael Vick, one of the best running quarterbacks of all time. That's a secondary headliner. Looking at the board right there. Beckett QR code, 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year with the Eagles. He's been a runner-up for MVP. Probably the best running quarterback of all time. Michael Vick jersey for Nick Riggs.
Yeah,
very nice, Nick.
The human joystick, man. I mean, I love myself some Vic, man. I'm gonna save everybody. We got a lot of boxes coming up. No Vic story. Kamen's got a Theismann story. I got my Vic story. We're gonna but Fly Eagles Fly. We'll save that for another day. Hopefully, we can double up and see Vic another time.
Or we could double up with Theismann.
Or Theismann, yeah. More Theismann, more fun. So, really nice win, Nick. Good start.
I am contractually obligated to tell my Joe Theismann story. So if I don't tell the story, Rob, I get fired. And I like this job too much to get fired. So I'm sorry.
Respect. It's respect.
Gonna have to tell the story. It is what it is.
I just got to get my contract renegotiated. That's all that is.
There you go.
You
Bob
got a better agent than me.
Back and forth between UA and the game between the Bees and the Fighting Pagulas. There you go, Bob. Enjoy. UA is always number 1, though, for sure. Always number 1, the UA Ultimate Autograph.
We're going to have our third quad, which, by the way, speaking of baseball terms, that is in the hole.
Okay.
We have the double on deck, and then the quarterback room after that.
Damn, we are moving tonight. Moving and grooving.
Donut, actually.
As Bob Blay would say, styling and profiling. Tim will go over here, because we have almost no room here.
As Walt Frazier would say, styling and profiling.
This is beautiful. This is a beautiful hit. It's maybe my favorite flash in the game. Justin Herbert.
Oh, nice.
On that Charger Flash Mini with that yellow ink. We got that Beckett QR code. Eric Maston, the master of his destiny. Jay Herbie, Pro Bowl quarterback. He was an offensive rookie of the year. More passing yards than any quarterback in the first 5 years of his career. Nice job, Eric. Justin Herbert autograph mini. Ronnie, we're just running through the quarterback room for sure. So Stash or Cash should be coming up. Thank you, Swain Train.
Appreciate it, Michael.
By the way, Ronnie, only 2 flexes gone in the quarterback room, Burrow and Bradshaw. But there's a bunch of flexes left, including that Josh Allen custom. And we got a Patrick Mahomes authentic in here. That's what's up, Ronnie. A lot of heat in the break room. Come and get it. Come and get it tonight. So we are just non-stop attacking that break page, guys.
Yeah, ratios are set up really well right now. 12 headliners, 19 boxes, and I think that's going to be a null and void very, very soon because, again, we're breaking at such a rapid pace, guys. So really great start to the show. Kamen and I barely even said hello to each other. All we care about is the boxes right now.
That's right. We're like Secretariat. I know Bob loves the horse races. We have the Kentucky Derby coming up. So Secretariat, that's where we're so far ahead of the pace.
Yeah,
we're so far ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
Quarterback room double number 2 coming up. Ronnie again. What's up, Ronnie from Keene? Good luck, Ronnie from Jill. Good to have the big time regulars in here rocking and rolling. Quarterback room double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Jeremiah watching on the couch. Dustin Aronson, Logan Kinney, Eddie Brown, and Ryan Manuel. 15 and 21 from Ryan. Thank you, Rye. Ronnie, cheers from Daddy Dan. Hello, Ronnie. Speed Flex Slayer says Eddie. Man, Ronnie's the trying to challenge Jill for popularity. Brandon Jill was the most popular, but Ronnie's getting the love tonight as well. We got a lot of love in the break room. Nothing but love among our customers. You guys are the best.
Things you love to see.
So, Ryan, we did do 15. It's not on the ticker. We just did that one. 21 we do have. Give me one more number, Ryan or someone else. Another good training point, by the way, Tim. If they call a number that's not on there, it's the first valid number we get. So, for example, if he called 15 and 21 and we messed up, give the first person dibs to call the numbers. But since he messed up, first valid number coming through. It is Ryan either way, so it's 3. I'm no challenge for Jill. She's the best. There you go. Man.
3 and 21.
3 and 21. Ronnie is also humble, apparently. Doug says Ronnie's awesome. There you go. There you go.
Get the positivity.
I love the positivity, man. That's all about positive nature here in the break room with awesome, awesome people.
No, you're the best. No, you're the best.
No, you're the best.
You know, speaking of your contract in the Kentucky Derby coming up, I did have a couple conversations with some people, Kamen. I heard that since you are the master of ceremonies on the prime time, it's required for you to wear your best Kentucky Derby outfit.
Okay.
So you got to have, you got to have like the feathered hat and everything.
I have a hat. I might actually wear it, Rob, on Friday maybe. I'm not here on Saturday.
I was going to say, I'm going to hold you to it. I'll be walking out when you're walking in. I'm going to hold you to it.
There we go. All right, we got Jeremiah NFC North, Ryan NFC South, Logan NFC East, Ryan NFC West, Jeremiah AFC North, Dustin AFC South and East, and Eddie Brown in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. So we got some heavy ones here. 3 and 21. We got some heavy boxes, if you catch my drift. Things are getting hefty here in the quarterback room double box. Things are getting hefty. By the way, the most expensive item left in this series, Rob, actually is not a Speedflex. It's the Patrick Mahomes Authentic, which these days retails for around $3,000. So just saying. Just saying. Oh, baby! We got a legend. We got an icon. It's our second 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback.
Oh, boy.
On the Ripped Custom.
Oh, boy.
Joe Montana, baby. Number 1 all-time in Super Bowl passer rating. A beautiful lid. We got the white and red fire coming out of that clean lid. Ryan Manuel, box number mojo. He says, yes. Yes, sir. Joe Montana. And within literally seconds of me pulling the helmet, Rob and Tim, we already got a trade offer in the chat. Now, wasting no time for Joe Montana. Dan looking for a trade already.
Now, I was going to say, Dan Jobbin, man, he's always wheeling and dealing, and so was Joe Montana in the postseason. 4 separate times he led all quarterbacks in postseason runs in touchdowns and passing percentage completion. So Joe Montana's 1989 Super Bowl run when he went back-to-back in 88 and 89, still, in my opinion, Kamen the best quarterback run ever in a postseason setting. 3-0, 11 touchdowns, 0 picks, and how about a crisp 146 quarterback rating?
For 3 games.
For 3 games. Well, it's 156 is perfect, right?
158.2.
158, yeah. So
yeah, pretty close.
99.9% perfect.
Pretty close.
Essentially.
Daddy Dan doesn't play. He's on it. That's correct. And Ryan says, no trade unless you have Mahomes. Ooh, there you go. He's come at me with some real offers, right?
He's still out there.
Let's go off the table the Warren Moon, because that was last show, and then Joe Montana can go on the table here for our primetime show.
Sounds good.
I can hand this to you. Want to get this one, Timmy? Just
Thanks.
put that
Thanks,
to the
Tim.
side table. We could probably, yeah, let's go side table for now. We can see if we'll do it for the video or not. It was last show technically, but it's a nice helmet.
So just so you guys know what's coming up on deck when Kamen gets ready for this second to last box, we have the quarterback room single number 2, quarterback room quad number 3, cash your stash single number 5, and then we just had a quarterback room double number 3 close.
Okay.
Back to you.
So excellent stuff. Things are moving, things are grooving. And I think value-wise, Rob, as far as sheer autograph value, the 2 most expensive items, and arguably the 2 best hits are left. That's the JA-17 Flex, and of course the Patrick Mahomes Authentic. Earlier tonight, Tim, we're talking about, are we going to feel the love tonight? Well, now we're feeling it. Can you feel the love tonight? Jordan Love on the custom ripped Green Bay Packer Retro Speed Flex. The gold rip with the Packers on the back. Jeremiah Couch. Get off the couch, Jeremiah, and go crazy. Jordan Love, number 3 in QBR last year. One of the most efficient quarterbacks in the game on a beautiful, beautiful speed flex. The Packer Retro, that is clean.
I think a lot of NFL franchises need to take a page out of the books of the Green Bay Packers. I mean, you had a guy like Aaron Rodgers, had behind a legend in Brett Favre. He had a pretty good career with Green Bay. And again, Jordan Love did the same thing when he originally got drafted. There's a lot of confusion and honestly a lot of vitriol in that that COVID draft where he got taken 26 overall. And they're like, why the hell are we taking a quarterback in the first round when we just had a back-to-back MVP in Aaron Rodgers? Well, Packers fans, fast forward to 6 years later, and you got one of the best in the sport. And right now, Kamen, one of the best in the room tonight.
There's a saying, and I think I've been hearing it now with the Ty Simpson news. When's the best time to draft a quarterback? We don't need one. If the quarterback is that good, just draft him and just get yourself set up for the next 10, 15 years like the Green Bay Packers have done yet again. But good news in Chicago here for us. We finally got our own quarterback, so things will be okay, Rob. But for years, it was the Green Bay Packers have all the quarterbacks. We got nothing. Now we got a quarterback finally in Chicago. Thank God.
Yeah, the Green Bay Costcos, they're just buying in bulk when it comes to quarterbacks. And the Rams are now as well.
There you go. So quarterback room single number 2 coming up. So we got ourselves Dustin, Bolam Joey, Eddie Brown, Robert Boulay, and Devin Skomberg. What's up, Dev? First time seeing Dev in the room tonight. Quarterback room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know, Jared. That's why you can't wait, brother. I know Jared's one of our good guys here, big-time Niner fan. If you like something, get in right away because it could go pretty much right away.
Yeah, and again, nights like this is why we say it all the time, especially if you guys have something going on. Look, we have 56 people currently tuned in. I think that's a 6 instead of an 8. Yes, my eyes do not deceive me. Man. So again, even if you got a busy Tuesday night like we have in the break room, stop in, place your order, and then stop back in with us later.
The Mark Burley number, Rob, just for you, bud. Who's got a box number? This guy's a big Mark Burley fan. I like Mark Burley, too.
Hold up. Just because you brought up Mark Burley, I got to show you something.
He's my 3rd favorite White Sox of all time, behind Creedy and Canerco.
The fact that you actually have a list for that is amazing. Thank you. Not too many people do.
I'm a both team fan. I've told you that.
You are.
I am a both team fan, and there was a lot to cheer for the Sox when I was younger. So, 17 from downtown Eddie Brown, looking for JA-17, inbox 17. Thank you, Eddie. There we go. Rambo Jim saying Sabres closing out the series tonight, up 1-0 already. I'll tell you what about Buffalo sports. No disrespect to the Sabres. Buffalo sports, when I think of Buffalo sports, I think of one man and one man only. Josh Allen, who's in this series on a custom Wyoming Speedflex JA-17. Cannot wait. Sarah saying, ugh, the Bruins are awful. Well, the breaks aren't, though, Sarah. So if your team's letting you down, jump in the breaks and win some awesome autograph memorabilia.
Absolutely.
Ugh. That's how I feel about Chicago teams often. But hey, Bears are good. Cubs are good. We got some good stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Dustin Aronson in the NFC North. Robert Boulay, the NFC South. NFC East is Devin Skomberg. Robert Boulay, NFC West. We got Bolam Joey, AFC North. Devin Skomberg, AFC South. Eddie Brown in the JA-17 spot, AFC East. And then Dustin Aronson, AFC West. Them and the Sox have been breaking my heart lately. Red Sox fired Cora. I will say this, though. At least you got the Patriots and the Celtics, who are really good. You got a heck of a sports town in Boston. That's the problem about being at a good sports town like Boston. You're so used to championships. If you can't win a championship, you get down on yourself. Sarah's lucky.
What a nice feeling that must be like.
Must be a nice feeling, Sarah.
I'll take your socks over my socks any day. Which, by the way, you got a little extra sum for you when you get this break. So
sounds good.
Somebody's about to get double rewarded here.
Okay. Well, we got a beautiful item coming up. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. Sorry, Troy. It's Roger the Dodger.
Nice.
Beautiful Dallas Cowboy jersey. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Very, very clean jersey right there. Devin Schoenberg, Beckett QR code, Roger Staubach jersey. There we go. Sox I love seeing struggle in the Astros too, says Jimbo. There you go, Jimbo.
Yeah.
So
shout out to Dev, man. The other half of the creation of the Hail Mary play, him and Drew Pearson. Creation of the Hail Mary, very iconic Super Bowl winner. And by the way, since you mentioned Mark Burley, I had to shamelessly plug this. You could show this to the people. You could show this to yourself and Tim. This is me and Mark, me and my good buddy Mark Burley. I threw out a first pitch at a Sox game back when I think I was 9 in that picture. Yeah, and I didn't know that I was throwing it to Mark, and I ended up wearing his shirt, and he's catching my first pitch.
There you go. Very cool, Rob.
Shout out to Mark.
I don't want to steal your thunder. I was at his perfect game.
Snap.
Were you really?
I was in
That was
very cool.
That was the year prior. It wasn't 09. That was 08. But dude, that's cool.
I was going to say it's the second best thing you've done, Rob, besides work here. Just saying.
Dude,
make note.
That's sick.
That is really cool, though.
That is cool.
That is very cool.
My
Jay decision.
Yeah, I was stuck with my parents' wedding anniversary, so
those
damn them.
darn parents.
Damn them. That's
Darn
so cool.
parents. So nice job, Devin.
I was at Rodon's, which is funny.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, but did you see Messi scored 3 goals in a live game? I don't know about that.
I can't say that I have.
There you go. Shout out to Messi.
It's a messy decision by me.
Right.
Not go to that.
All right, Staubach jersey. We got quarterback room quad coming up next. We got Michael, Sarah, Tyler, James, Sarah, and Ronnie in here, guys. QB room quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, folks. 4 box numbers for the quarterback room quad here. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the best customers in the business here getting the job done.
No doubt.
I'm hoping soon, Dashy. We've had him in the room before. I'm hoping we get him again soon. Maybe that Holy Grail series. Speaking of that, do you guys have an interest in a World Cup series? World Cup coming up?
Yeah.
Do you guys want a soccer-only series? Please let me know. As a soccer fan, please say yes, but don't lie. 12, 16, 19, and 23. But we do get Messi in the room from time to time. My favorite player, very expensive signature Messi. He's like Brady and then some for the auto, value. So Michael down the Ronnie, good luck, guys. Quarterback room quad number 3. And we're almost done with the series, Rob. Because this quad gets done, it'll be 12 left. And then we got ourselves a double, 10 left after that double. Keen says yes to soccer. There we go, Keen. I will still play, though it hurts a lot more than it used to, says Dashy. There you go. Yes, says Den. So some folks are saying yes to soccer. Let's go.
12, 16, 19, 23.
Yes, sir. Oh, you still... Oh, I get it, Dashy. Yeah, I got to get back to playing soccer. I'm way out of shape. I used to play soccer like 7, 8 years ago, and, you are talking to the leading freshman B team goal scorer, by the way. Just saying. But I need to get back into playing soccer. I get it. It hurts a lot more. You know what I want to start doing? I want to start indoor. I don't want to do the full field soccer, indoor soccer. A little bit less running. I did do that like a few years back. But love me the soccer, man. That's my game growing up. 8 clicks. We got Tyler Matlock in the NFC North. NFC South to Sarah Wisniewski. Michael Swain Jr., NFC East. NFC West is Sarah again. James Rando, AFC North. Tyler Matlock, AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen and ladies. Let's have some fun here. 4 boxes coming up in the quarterback room quad.
We're going to have a 4th double, and it's going to be all Ryan Manuel. He bought out all 8 spots.
All right, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan is a Chicago guy. Chicago sports fan.
Good man.
Good man.
Unless he's a Cubs fan.
Well, you got to keep it positive there, KS. I always say if you keep it positive, good things happen. If you want to get good spots, keep it positive. The universe rewards those that keep it positive, Rob. As Ted Lasso had a trailer today. I don't know if you saw it, Rob. Big Ted Lasso fan. They have a trailer for their new season. You got to believe. If you don't believe in yourself, you never win. If you get down on yourself all the time, you give yourself that sort of karma, so to speak, right? Oh, my. It's not soccer. It's football. There we go. August 5th, actually, for Ted Lasso, if I remember correctly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. We got the best quarterback in the game today. My guy, Patrick Mahomes. The chief authentic AFC West closer magic, Ronnie Sayre on the Patrick Mahomes. That is very, very clean. He's raised his autograph prices. #1 all time in passing yards per game. This gentleman, Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback of this generation. He's only chasing one, Tom Brady, for the best ever.
Damn right.
Beautiful lid. Fire, says Dan. Congrats, says Jill. Nice, thank you, says Ronnie. Congrats, Ronnie from Keene. Very, very nice on the Patrick Mahomes authentic.
Very nice for Kermit to join us in the break room tonight. Always fun to see your favorite quarterback in the league. I mean, what's wrong with Kermit? I love Kermit, man. I really love Patrick Mahomes. In my opinion, he's the greatest quarterback that I have ever seen. It's not saying much, but with my own two eyes, he's the most talented, I will say, that I've ever seen. For Patrick Mahomes, his first MVP season to me was the greatest quarterback season I have ever seen. His 50 touchdowns that he had in his second professional season, he actually still averages the most yards per game out of any quarterback in regular season history of all time. And again, the guy is just the ripe age of 30 years old. Hopefully has a brand new leg that's going to carry him throughout the rest of his career. So
he might get back better than ever. Modern medicine, coming off injuries,
I think so.
Getting a chance to rest his body, his mind. NFL, beware, I'll say. Beware, beware, beware.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go John Elway bonus table, Rob, and we'll put Patty on the top table. We got a lot of Elways recently. Elway was the first helmet of the night as well. We'll go John Elway bonus table here.
Sounds good to me. Sorry, John.
Very nice on that Patrick Mahomes authentic. Very, very clean. What do we got next? What do we got next? Box 16. What do we got next here in the quarterback room quad box break? Got a full-size lid coming up. Another authentic. It's my guy. It's my guy. Warren Moon with the Hall of Fame 06. Tyler Matlock, I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Beautiful Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That, by the way, was that a headliner, Rob?
You would be correct.
It was a headliner, and rightfully so. Warren Moon authentic, very, very clean. Tyler Matlock, which, in some ways, paved the way for guys like Patrick Mahomes. Back in the day, they were thinking black quarterbacks are not smart enough to play quarterback. Warren Moon didn't get a chance to play in the NFL out of college. Had a great college career, had to go to the CFL, where he was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, several MVPs as well. Gets his chance in the NFL, and the rest is history. One of the all-time greats. Very, very nice right there. Very, very clean to Tyler Matlock on Warren Moon.
Yeah, this is exactly why, Ty. Kamen was saying, keep that positive energy. Good
things happen.
Now, Kamen says keep that positive energy, and then Kamen proceeds to moon you shortly thereafter.
You're welcome.
Maybe not the positivity that you were expecting there, but again, Warren Moon, especially on that Oilers lid on that retro authentic, is absolutely gorgeous. I love the stripe pattern going down the middle of the lid. I just love the red, white, and blue, man. Very, very cool stuff. Also a personal friend of Ultimate Autographs as well.
He was here in studio. Awesome dude, Warren Moon.
Very
awesome
cool.
Hit. The quarterback.
The quarterback.
Got a Cash or Stash coming up next. Cash or Stash single coming up.
Switching it up.
Cash or Stash
single.
single.
We still got 2 more.
Oh, we got 2 more boxes?
Quad. Yeah.
See? Quad. I'm so excited. Let's go bonus table on my guy, Warren. Actually, you could probably put that one away because we have the other Warren Moon already that's a flex. So we can put that one away, I guess, for Warren Moon. Just kidding on the Cash or Stash. I got excited. I mean, look, I pulled my two favorite quarterbacks, Mahomes and Moon. I forgot there's 2 more boxes to do, Rob. Very easy how, things can get exciting here.
I was going to say understandable excitement, Kamen. We're far from done with this series.
We are far from done with this series.
Might be.
My.
Yeah.
I always say, you put something in the chat, it's going to happen. If you put good things in the universe, good things happen. You put bad things in the universe, bad things happen. It's a matter of how you approach your life. Bad for some, good for others. They put it out there, Rob, and they made it happen. It is Josh Allen on the Wyoming Drip Speed Flex. Ronnie Sayer, AFC East, JA 17 in the break room.
Wow.
That is incredible, Ronnie. Holy guacamole. Nice one and congrats from Jill. Awesome, thank you, he says. Yes, indeed. Josh Allen, flex on him. JA 17. Him and Mahomes, in my opinion, back-to-back boxes, the 2 best quarterbacks in football. Also, of active players, Rob, the 2 most expensive signatures. This is worth north of $2K on a custom JA 17. So, very nice.
Yeah, Dashy, real quick before I get to that question, my man. I mean, Ronnie got the top rivalry also in the NFL. I mean, their rivalry this decade alone has gotten so out of hand and just so epic with their matchups that you had to change the overtime rules because
they're too good.
Because they're too good because of how high octane their offenses are. And Josh Allen, Superman, Patrick Mahomes, Batman, however you want to phrase it. Absolutely love that custom Wyoming lid there. So
I'm gonna boo Jordan Love. Sorry, the Bears hated me. But look, we got Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Joe Burrow,
J-Lo.
Josh Allen. Bye, Jordan. Bye.
J-Lo's not going to be happy with you. Dom and Shinmei are not going to be happy with you.
Calling Dom now, telling him what's going on. We just booted your guy. I would say Dashy on that, LaDainian Tomlinson. I would say minimum like 1,100, could be more. In that ballpark, 1,000 to 1,500, give or take.
Yeah.
I would definitely charge, 4 digits. I would say start with 4 for sure.
Also, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I always like to say. If you find a Chargers fan or someone that really loves LT, it could be worth even more.
Amen. So. That is 100% true. 100% accurate. No doubt. That is a pretty rare helmet, though, so you might get more than you think.
Yeah.
I would say start high, Rob. Start at 1,500, 1,600, and work your way down. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. This is very, very clean. We got a beautiful helmet right there. It is Matty Ice.
Okay.
Matt Ryan on that AMP Falcon replica, the retro lid. Beautiful hit, Sarah Wisniewski. Matty Ice in the break room. Matt Ryan replica helmet. That is beautiful. Going home to Sarah.
Well, he certainly
Talking
falls.
about Sarah.
I was gonna say, well, he certainly falls into the category of how we started the show, right? We were talking about 1-1 pick quarterbacks to make the Hall of Fame. And he's another guy that's waiting in line. He is right at that door. So, no doubt, a first ballot Hall of Famer for me.
Yeah, I don't know about first ballot, but he's top 10 in all the numbers. He's definitely a Hall of Famer. If you don't think Matt Ryan's a Hall of Famer, you don't know ball. Put it that way, Rob. This guy is definitely a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Matt Ryan. So, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Real quick, this is going to be a good moment to bring this up. I just want to make sure we're aware of this. Let me see if this is going to go in here. And I see if I didn't get a chance to put this in here. 1 second. I'm going to download this here. Real quick. Just want to make sure that we're aware. We've had a couple issues recently, Jimbo. I just want to make sure that we have this issue arised. So now I was forgetting to do something from earlier. So this is what I want to do here.
Good reminder.
Good reminder.
Not a good reminder for you, good reminder for everybody playing here at UA.
100%. 100% real quick. And then we have no tolerance on this, by the way, guys. Attention, respect is not optional in the UA break room. We ask everyone to respect the fellow players in our break room community. We have a 0 tolerance policy about people complaining about other people, how much they spend, how much they play, how much they win. All of that 0 tolerance policy. UA reserves the right to put players in timeout and or block players from the chat. Keep it positive. We're all here to have fun. That's also on our rule page.
Yeah.
No complaining. If you're not happy, take a break. Come back when you have the funds to play. but zero tolerance policy. Anyone commenting about someone winning spots, winning too much, that'll be immediate timeout, and second instance, immediate blocking. So this is what our community is great. Want to make sure we don't go down that rabbit hole of negativity. Obviously, the more spots you buy, the more you win. It's always a 1 in 8 chance to win with every spot you buy. Just want to make sure, guys, respect, not optional in the break room. No doubt, no diggity. So just want to make sure we are on the same page on that. Agree to the rules, says Den. Thank you, Den.
Yeah.
99% of people agree as well. No doubt as well. So there we go. Jimbo's out. So Jimbo, we'll see you later, brother. Hope you have an awesome, awesome time. Jimbo is out. And so should anyone that doesn't like the rules. I'll say that. So I also put Jimbo on. So have a good one, Jimbo. Enjoy, brother. As always, the more spots you buy, the more you win. Simple, dimple, just like that.
Get that Cash or Stash single coming up next.
Yeah, 100%.
But just to kind of echo the PSA that you just dropped there.
100%.
You know, it's all about, look, I always like to preach producer, host side, whatever it is. You know, we always emphasize how great the community is here at Ultimate Autographs because of how many wonderful breaking regulars that we have, you folks that are out there tuning in every single day. And again, you come back not only just for the great memorabilia, but for the positivity of the community as well. So always keep that in mind, encourage each other, cheer each other on, because guess what? You guys are going to have nights when you strike out. You're also going to have nights when you're hitting stuff out of the park as well. So that's just the nature of the game.
And just to clarify, Rob, I would say about 99% of our customers are great at that. There's no other break room like this one. There's other break rooms, people complain all the time. They hate on each other. They whine about this, they whine about that. And that's why those break rooms are not as fun. Our break room is all about supporting our fellow breakers, keeping it positive. Definitely a special place here at UA, and we love you guys. 1 in 8 chance to win. That's always the case. Always the case. That made absolutely no sense. Congrats to everyone that wins. Thank you, Alfredo.
Thanks, Alfredo.
The people that win get what they paid for, fair and square, says Dougie. Can't make them all happy. That's correct, Dougie, no doubt. So hopefully you guys get that. And that, by the way, again, is in our system now, Rob, and that's our policy going forward. And that is the way we'll do things. I felt bad for actually you, Tim, you and Frankie on Sunday. I was like, damn, come on, guys.
Yeah, it was
weird.
It was weird.
Cash or Stash coming up next, though. Cash or Stash, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Oh, and now I've been winning. My luck changed. There you go.
I was on a losing streak, and Kamen told me to keep going, and now my luck has changed. There you go. Oh, you're good, Ronnie. You don't have to feel bad, brother. Again, we're talking about 2 out of 100 people, Ronnie, that feel that way, brother. I'll tell you what, Ronnie, if you were to leave the break room, there'd be a lot of people very upset.
Yes.
The customers would be furious, Ronnie. The breaks will take longer to fill up, and they would probably be emailing you angry or not playing anymore, brother. So if you want to keep the community happy, that's me. You can move that, Rob. Definitely keep playing Ronnie, because imagine if Ronnie wasn't playing.
That was the resounding
would-
comment from everybody.
it'd be
They were saying,
terrible.
Ronnie helps us get to new breaks.
Right?
He fills up 6 of 8 of them, and he waits a half hour. What are you going to do? He's gonna
I got messages personally, Ronnie, people talking about how upset they are that people were commenting about you, brother. I promise you, if you stop playing, they will riot. No doubt about that. The customers will riot. Box 19 for the Stash or Cash, by the way. I think it's funny that he put that at the same level as you. There you go, Jill. So, of course it's gotten shut out. 100% sure. That's how the breaks work. You get shut out sometimes. No doubt. No doubt, no diggity here in the UA live break room with the greatest customers in the business. You guys are rock stars. All right, folks. 8 clicks coming up.
I'm a trial attorney, and I feel bad about it.
You don't have to feel bad. It's just the way the game is played, man. Imagine being a White Sox fan like Rob Hill. You feel bad for him every day. Sorry, bud. I love you. Hey, I'm feeling good about you now. You're winning, though.
Scoreboard.
You're winning. You're winning.
Oh, Coulson. Thank you.
Everyone has the same chance to buy the spots. Anyone can buy 1 or 8 spots if they please it. In my opinion, exactly, Bradley. That's the way the game is played. And also, if you go up against a person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds do not change.
The last thing I will say simply, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Amen.
Amen. That's what it is.
Pray to the randomizer gods. That's my advice to you guys. 8 clicks coming up, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Sarah's got the NFC North. We got Devin Double D, NFC South.
Double D.
Alfredo Lashoto, NFC East. Joe Labovitz, NFC West. Michael Swain Jr., AFC North. Sarah Wisniewski, AFC South. Michael Swain, AFC East. And Devin Valdez in the AFC West. Cash or stash with that Elway custom still out there, guys. A lot of good stuff in there. What up, Brad, says Keen. Ronnie's got several Elway customs. Email him the options. There you go. All right, we got a full-size rep coming up.
Oh,
it's the Kingpin, former FSU guy, terrific Ram defender. We got Mr. Fisk, Braden Fisk right here on the Slate replica. Jill Labovitz, you are the winner. Very, very nice right there, Jill. Would you like to cash or stash this, Jill? It's not a headliner, it's a rep. We can give you $250 back in store credit. If I know Jill, she'll probably take the $250 back. But please, Jill, let us know. Cash, please. So $250 for Jill on the Fisk.
We'll make that happen.
I know Jill's jumping back in the breaks because she's got the funds to spend now.
Absolutely.
She already had the funds, to be fair. Shout out to Jill, but more funds for Jill.
More funds, more fun. There's multiple reasons why we feel bad for Daniel, or for Dom Daniel. There's a lot of reasons why we feel bad.
That's right. I feel bad for Dom. He's a fan of a team that is represented by stinky cheese. Yeah. Right? You don't want that. You don't want that stank. You don't want that stank on Dom. I'll say this. This is why I love the break room. Dom and DG have a very, very friendly rivalry about the Packers and the Vikings. Very, very friendly, these two gentlemen. They get it. They are good people. Kentucky Derby, I'll tell you how it's looking. We have a specialty. I don't know if you even heard about this, Rob.
No.
And you as well, since you'll be here on Saturday. We got a Weekend Warrior that'll be Kentucky Derby themed coming up.
Nice.
So that'll be a lot of fun for you guys.
That's going to be awesome. And
A
again,
lot of fun.
this is another thing what makes UA so fun is that we're, you know what they say about fashion? You know, you got to adjust with the times. It's always seasonal. Like we just had the Masters as well for a Weekend Warrior not too long ago for that. We've done NASCAR related series as well. So it's always fun stuff, man. The creativity is second to none.
It's almost like we're good. Our series making team is smart.
Thank God
they
I'm
know
not in
what's
charge of
going
that.
on. It's all in good fun. He says, there you go. Quarterback room double coming up. Speaking of DG, QB room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that quarterback room.
Just so everybody knows, we will be down to 8 boxes after these next 2 doubles already.
Get it done.
So we got 5 in that single, and then we also have 7 in that quad. So we're going to run that quad no matter what is probably the last one.
Okay.
So
Sounds good. 9 and 20 coming up from Jill.
sounds good to me.
Thank you, Jill. And actually, Rob, if you could do me a favor.
Yes.
Let's double check the ticker here. With us getting deep in this chase, let's get that ticker double checked. Make sure everything looks on the up and up here in the quarterback room.
So it's at 9 and 21.
9 and 20. 9 and 20. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room.
20, I don't believe.
Oh, we did 20, and I see. This is why I knew we had too many numbers on there. I didn't get 20 off.
Yeah.
Jill, 20's gone. Give me one more, and Rob will give me all the numbers we got left to double check that ticker.
Yeah. So we have 1,
Yep.
5,
Yep.
10, 11, 13, 14, 18, 25, 28, 29, and 30.
So ticker is good minus that 20. So I get like an A minus, Tim. Pretty good. Not perfect. Pretty good. 1 number off, but it's a number we already did. So no harm, no foul. If I win a Clydesdale in a break, that'd be pretty cool. We'll see about Clydesdales. I think the theme is athletes that have won Triple Crowns, to be honest with you. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. 25, I'm sure he's going to be that series. Yeah, Jamar will probably be in that series.
How about Miguel Cabrera?
Ooh, Miggy. Ooh, Derby Day is my favorite Saturday every year. A Renegade, the Puma, and Commandment are my picks. There you go. Ronnie's got the picks already, guys. So if you want some money, go with those. Win, play, show. There's a gimmick for store credit with Win, play, show as well, I believe, in that Weekend Warrior. So it's going to be fun. All right, guys, double the boxes, double the fun coming up. 8 clicks on the way for the quarterback room double. Seattle Seahawks fans, let's get that Sam Darnold out tonight. Saint fans, get that Drew Brees out. I believe DJ Ashy is in the chat. DJ's a big Saints fan. Get your quarterback Drew Brees, DJ. DJ Ashy. 8 clicks, guys. We got Daniel Gady, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Keen Hermson has the NFC West. Nick Riggs has the AFC North. Jill AFC South, Sarah AFC East, and Sarah AFC West. There we go. I love thoroughbred racehorses. I own a few. Ronnie's got to get together with Terry Bradshaw, who's on the table, who also loves horse racing and horses. Going to be Terry Bradshaw, Ronnie Sayer, and Nikola Jokic together. They're going to have a great time together, those three. Very cool. You know who loves horses? My dog. Every time he sees them on TV, he was watching the Olympics. He was very, very transfixed. Shout out to Messi. He loves horses.
Shout out to Messi.
Shout out to Messi. All right, box 9 coming up. 9 coming up here. Box 9 in the quarterback room. We got a jersey coming up. This is one I've never seen in the room before. I've never seen this in the room before. This is a beautiful Jets jersey. It's Richard Todd. How about Richard Todd on the Jets custom jersey? AFC East, Sarah Wisniewski. Congratulations on your Richard Todd jersey. That is very, very clean. Very, very clean helmet right there for a throwback quarterback. Played for the Jets in the 70s and 80s. National champion, by the way, at Alabama. But 124 touchdown passes, over 20,000 yards in his career. Richard Todd. Never seen that in the break room before. Going home to Sarah.
Well, if you've never seen it, I definitely have never seen it. Yeah, first time.
Seen it, right?
First time I was gonna say.
Tim's seen them all.
I was gonna say that's. I was gonna say golfing buddies. I'm sure you and Richard Todd, right? You see Rich all the time. So, really, really cool. Nice. Again, unique.
Right. So nice job, Sarah. Richard Todd jersey. Very, very clean. So we'll get that jersey put away, guys. So, by the way, that cash or stash, guys, down to 5 boxes left. The quad is bought into. We got to do that break. And then we have a single one. We got that Elway, McCaffrey, that multi-sign Bronco custom flex still out there. Come and get that, ladies and gents, in the stash or cash. I tell you what, Rob. We'll drop a new series if stash or cash or quarterback room closes. Whatever closes first, we'll hit him with a brand new series. We'll go with that onside kick series. But you guys got to close up something first to see that. Got to close up something. I know.
Yeah.
Is DJ in the orders? DJ Ashy?
I haven't seen.
Okay, because he's a big Saints guy. There's Drew Brees in there for DJ. So I just want to make sure DJ is aware. All right, next box coming up here in the quarterback room, guys. Next box. There's still a Joe Theismann I haven't seen either as well. My guy Joey T, Rob. Have not seen him yet. I'm in that stash or cash quad. Let's close it out. I agree, DG.
Help out our guy DG.
I agree. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a very good one. Just going home to the right home, actually. Going home to the right home. Bills fan. How about it, Jill? We got a Jim Kelly Buffalo Bills authentic. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. AFC East. Excuse me, it's Sarah again. My bad. I thought Jill was in the AFC East. It's Sarah in the AFC East. That's a double up, Sarah. My apologies, Jill. But great job there, Sarah. You get the AFC East, and you get the Jim Kelly 4-time Super Bowl participant in a row. Only quarterback ever to make 4 straight Super Bowls. Beautiful lid. Nice job on the Jim Kelly.
In the great words of Shrek, that will do, donkey. That will do. That's a great double up. Jim Kelly, the most accomplished Buffalo Bills quarterback of all time. Obviously, Josh Allen is entering that greatest conversation, if that's something that y'all care about. I think that Jim Kelly is one of the most underrated quarterbacks ever. We talk about the 4 Super Bowl attendances that he participated in, which is one thing, but multiple times he was actually top 5 in the league in completion percentage in his prime. And he played in a very, very tough era as well to complete the football consistently. So,
well, John Elway, Dan Marino, Jim Kelly, same draft.
Exactly.
And Marino in that same era, Elway, Montana. Pretty good era for quarterbacks.
Just so you know, Devin, for that double number 4, it is all Ryan Manuel.
Okay. So I'm guessing Devin might be another break brother. Check your emails.
See.
Double number 5 spot.
Yeah, he's the one spot in double number 5. That's
So you're in double 5, Dev. Double 5 for you, brother.
Yep.
So there you go. All right, we got the double number 4 coming up, guys. Double number 4 coming up. QB room. Double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Ryan, it's all you, brother. So give me 2 numbers, brother. Let's get that guy, Jim McMahon. There's a Jim McMahon in here somewhere. Ryan's got to get that Jim McMahon, Rob. That's what I'm cheering for. Get the man, Jim McMahon. So, yeah, you got to refresh and you got to be quick, brother. Got to refresh and you got to be quick. But there is a Joel Theismann still left, Devin. So, come and get him. You're a Washington guy.
Yeah.
Ryan wants Breeze and Darnold. There you go. 10 and 14 on the boxes.
Could also get Mark Rippon, Doug Williams, maybe some hidden gems.
You never know.
10 and 14.
Yep. You never know in the quarterback room. The series is bananas. B-A-A-N-A-S. Start with 10. And we got 14 next, guys. Double the boxes. Double the fun in the quarterback room. By the way, everything in the quarterback room is good, too. Like, even if it's a non-headliner, it's going to be really good in the quarterback room. I think we got a mini helmet coming up. Thank you, Tim. Mini helmet coming up. Did I Beetlejuice or did I Beetlejuice this? This is a classic Beetlejuice. It's Jim McMahon. How about that? The Jim McMahon mini for a Bears fan, Ryan. Ryan knows this. The only Bears quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl as a starter. He was a really good college quarterback, by the way. Over 30 college records at BYU when he retired. 30 college football records, not BYU records. When he got done playing college ball, over 30 records when it came to college football. Most of those have been broken since, but he was an icon. Injuries with the Bears slowed his career down. Some folks in Chicago think had Jim McMahon not gotten injured, the Bears could have won multiple Super Bowls. The punky quarterback, that's right, Ryan. Punky quarterback Jim McMahon on that mini going home to a Bears fan. The rightful home for the Jim McMahon. The rightful home.
Absolutely. My favorite Jim McMahon moment didn't even have to do with him on the football field. Actually, just rewatched this episode the other day. Joining John Lajoie and Taco Corp over in the league. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have seen the league, but yeah, the punky quarterback, and he made a not so legal shirt, but it's Jim McMahon throwing a football. So he doesn't get copyright infringed. But yeah, that was a really funny episode. And Jim McMahon, like you said, unbelievably accomplished. And especially in a football-centric town like Chicago, you win a Super Bowl, you're enshrined for life, like Jim McMahon.
I was going to say my favorite Jim McMahon moment is actually when he went to the White House with the Packers, because he was Brett Favre's backup when the Packers won the Super Bowl. He went to the White House with the Packers team and wore his Bears jersey. That's what I call classic trolling. Icon Jim McMahon. Icon, baby. The punky quarterback.
He bled orange.
What do we got next? This one feels a little bit heavier, if you catch my drift. A little bit heavier here in the quarterback room. Oh, my. Oh, my. You said it earlier, Rob. We got 3 men in the house tonight. I even made the temperature a little bit cooler than usual to appease my guy, Rob. It's getting breezy. Getting Drew Breezy, the Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic, number 2 all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. Ryan Manuel, Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic, that-a-boy Rye. He says yes!
Yes! I put him on the board 2 times, going back-to-back with some great quarterbacks.
Man!
Again, I think the thing that you and I agree on most, and I think that you and I, we agree on most things, but the most underrated player, not just quarterback, but player
I agree.
in NFL history is Drew Brees. Truthfully, a man that really saved a dying franchise in the New Orleans Saints. A guy that needed a city and state in terms of saving at the time. I'm not going to say he was outcasted by San Diego, but clearly they thought that Phillip Rivers was the better direction to go in, which again didn't really hurt them too much in the long run. But there's a definite difference between Phillip Rivers and a guy like Drew Brees. Goes on, wins the only Super Bowl in franchise history for the Saints, and never looked back. To me, one of my favorite quarterbacks to watch growing up.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. Classic example of we can talk about how strong your arm is, how tall you are, how athletic you are. You see this guy in the street, Rob, you even see this guy throwing the football in practice. You're like, this guy can't be that good. Then you look at the accolades, the accuracy, number 2 in passing touchdowns, an absolute icon, Drew Brees, clean lid right there, NFC South, Ryan Manuel.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Amen. Amen. That is definitely true. And that actually, Rob, that might be a bonus table helmet even. God, I don't know. Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Bradshaw, Burrow, Allen are all flexes. That might be a bonus table helmet. It's crazy. I mean,
we shall see.
We get Manning less often, and it's the Flash. I mean, we could boot the Bradshaw, but then Doug Scooter might have a heart attack. So I don't know if I want Dougie to get a heart attack.
I think I might have a heart attack with him. I really love the Steelers one.
The Bradshaw helmet is insane. That's what I'm saying. Breeze is, like, look-wise, as good as it looks, I actually like these better. The red, the blue. This might be a bonus table helmet.
This was the moment,
We're talking about how underrated he is, but he doesn't even make the table. Boy, we stink, man.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're really not doing much
Hypocrites.
favors for the president of the Drew Brees' fan club. We're not doing him any favors, but hopefully Drew's not tuning in. But
keep it going, Ryan. Need to break when Commons in the house. Elway, custom Montana, custom and Brees. Keep it going, Ryan.
Yeah.
You said you wanted Sam Darnold. Come and get him.
Keep going.
Got that rivalry, Sam Darnold in here, brother. And if you want an Elway custom, I would jump in that quad casher stash, and I will do it right now. So that quad casher stash is 6 to go. Let me refresh here to double check. 6 to go on that quad casher stash. So here's the deal. That's 2 spots bought in, Rob. We got to break that. We have to break that casher stash quad, and there's an 80% chance that Elway triple sign helmet is in that quad. So if you're liking how I'm breaking, I get in that quad casher stash right now. And Orion's already in the quad quarterback room, which is great as well. But if you want the Elway custom, look at that helmet. I would jump in that quad casher stash.
Yep.
Because there's an 80% chance that Elway helmet is in that series. Not just an Elway, by the way. That's a triple sign. That's Elway, his 2 receivers, Rod Smith, and Christian McCaffrey. That is pretty cool if you ask me. No doubt, no diggity. So let's get that casher stash knocked out. That is very, very cool indeed. So, excellent stuff. We do get Jaden Daniels helmets, my man. We don't get him as often, but we're going to get him at some point. We do get Jaden Daniel helmets. He's like a once-in-a-while guy.
Yeah.
Maybe once. We usually buy him in bulk. So you probably see him, 5, 6 helmets in a row at some point, then maybe a break between them. But yes, we do get Jaden Daniel helmets to answer your question. But if you want a Washington helmet, I can guarantee this. There's a Joe Theismann, who, unlike Jaden Daniels, by the way, won a Super Bowl with Washington and won a league MVP.
Yeah.
According to AI, I believe, Dom and I looked this up, AI considers Joe Theismann the best quarterback not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, which means he'll probably get in at some point.
Yeah.
So Joe Theismann or Theismann or Thiesman, I guess we'll find out when we get there. But as a Washington fan, if you're not in that quarterback room break, you're not doing yourself a favor, because that is guaranteed to be in the last 8 boxes, Joe Theismann, 83 NFL MVP, Joey T.
Yeah.
Also a Super Bowl MVP. Again, that holds a lot of weight, Rob. For the guys that are 50-50 for the Hall of Fame, you walk in and say, I got a Super Bowl MVP and I got a league MVP. That's what I call a tiebreaker goes to you, in my opinion.
A Theismann breaker.
A Theismann breaker. So that is guaranteed in that break. There's also Drew Bledsoe in here. And, of course, that Sam Darnold rivalry as well. He's in that double break. There you go. That double is 6 to go. And that single is 5 to go. And then that casher stash quad 6 to go. Single is 8 to go as well, guys. So diamond helmets, by the way, are all authentic lids. We got some good stuff in the diamonds. That includes 2 of the best football players ever, Brett Favre and Lawrence Taylor on full-size authentics. That diamond series is wide open. Couple of MVPs here, plus the Bo Nix authentic. One of the best young quarterbacks in football. More wins than anybody the first 2 years of his career, Bo Nix. And a secondary headliner, Keenan Allen. That's 4 headliners and 9 boxes in the diamonds. We have jerseys. This is our cheapest entry point, $31 a pop. We got a bunch of jersey headliners left, guys. How about an authentic jersey, Garrett Wilson? Then we got Ty Law, T.Y. Hilton, rare auto in the break room, Michael Strahan, Maurice Jones-Drew, the GOAT player on defense, and that awesome, never-before-seen black jersey, Lawrence Taylor, Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase, Fred Warner, Eric Dickerson, C.D. Lamb, and Champ Bailey, jersey headliners left. Mini helmets, which, by the way, that quad mini is only 5 to go. We got 13 headliners and 30 boxes of the minis. A bunch of names still out there, guys. A bunch of double up, triple up, quadruple up options. Looking at the NFC East, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor. Looking at the AFC South, Edgerrin James, Earl Campbell, Maurice Jones-Drew. Looking at the NFC West, Eric Dickerson, Kyron Williams, and your boy Anquan Bolden, Rob Hill. My favorite helmet on that series, Jerome Bettis, Notre Dame Mini.
Oh, yeah.
So, and guys, if we close up the quarterback room or the stash or cash, we'll drop a brand new series for you guys here in the break room. So that sounds great.
Would love nothing more than that. And when it comes to dropping a new series, guys, again, the night is so freaking young still. Again, we've
So
only
young.
so young in this night. There is a realistic chance that we can, honestly, well, I have no doubt that we can get through 2 series, bare minimum, between the quarterback room and the stash or cash. And then we have comments at a brand new series that we can easily get through all 30 boxes.
And you're going to
well.
like this. I don't know if you did it or if it was already done for you, but it's ready.
Yeah.
You didn't do that, or did you?
I did not.
Okay.
I wish
Don't take credit,
I would
Rob.
love to take credit. I would.
But all you got to do is hit update and make it active. Pictures are ready. It's kind of funny because the play clock pictures are not ready, so actually it would be easier to drop that anyway.
One click of the button, my
One
friend.
click
That's
of the
it.
button, my man.
That's it.
So I played against Bo Nix in high school. He was that guy. That'd be a nice grab. There you go. Jump in the diamonds then, brother, if you want. So what's up, Charles?
Nelly
our guy,
Belly.
Charles. Nelly Belly in the house. What's going on, Charles? I see Dom was looking up Chris sales stats, speaking of Charles. So that's kind of random on my computer. So you're welcome,
Had those ready
Charles.
for Charles, yeah.
I know Charles' Hawks are game 5 tonight, down against the Knicks early on in the first quarter. Meanwhile, the Celtics looking like they'll take care of business and knock out the Sixers tonight in the NBA. So not much, says Charles. Well, Charles, I have good news for you, brother. We have a Theismann story coming up, Charles. We are down to 8 boxes left. That singles down to 4 to go. So we are getting close. Rob, I don't remember if this had happened yet.
Yes.
We can't move people from the break to break yet, or can we do that with the editing of the winners? I'm trying to remember. Because I know we were talking about being able to do that. I don't think we can, or can we?
I could give it a shot and try it, but let me take a look. To my knowledge, I haven't tried it myself, but I can give it a shot.
But I think you can edit the winners though, right?
Oh yeah, you can edit the winners. Yeah.
And you can assign someone not in a break as a winner. You want to double check? Because I have an option I might offer up to our guy in the quad if he's interested.
Okay.
So can you maybe test one from a break? Try to
Yeah, I'll
maybe
use.
try to edit a winner of someone that was not in the break, and don't click the send button. But see if it'll. Well, maybe you do need to click the send button to see if it comes through.
Yeah, let me just. I'm going to use basically just use an order number from somebody that's not in this break. Correct?
Yeah, see if it allows you to pop up.
Let me see here. Yeah, it does.
It does allow it.
It does. Yeah.
All right. So who's the guy in the quad quarterback room?
Let me take a look. That would be Ryan.
Ryan Manuel?
Yeah, he's in the quad.
Ryan Manuel, are you with us, brother? Now, Ryan, if you want to keep your spot, please let me know. We're more than happy to keep your spot. We will not move anyone from a break without their prior authorization. But I have a proposition for you, Ryan. If you want your break to happen sooner, and you might have to, I don't know if it'll let you manually do it with the order log, but you would have to manually input his order, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So you can probably adjust it to move the spots down, but
Yeah.
it probably won't show up in the break log, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what we can do for Ryan, if he's interested, we can give you, Ryan, 2 spots in a double box break instead of your 1 spot in the quad. Because that quad is 7 to go. Might take a little bit of time to get done, given there's no quad up options that we know of.
Yeah.
And we can give you 2 spots in the double. So you would have 2 spots in the double, and the quad would be taken off the site.
Okay.
So you're good with that, Ryan? You're good with that? Giving you 2 spots in a double instead of 1 spot in a quad. He said he's in. Just want to double check. Just say yes or confirm that you understand that.
Yeah. All I would have to do is just adjust the quantity.
4.
Yeah, the quantity. Yeah, exactly.
The quantity. Yes, he says yes.
Okay, cool.
So that double's going to be down to 4, and the quad's going to be at 0.
Okay.
So you would have 2 1 and 8 chances, Ryan. That double that one will fill up much quicker than the quad will.
Yep.
Then we can take the quads down, Rob. Thank you, sir. So we're good. Thank you, Rye.
Appreciate you.
You're kind of helping the whole team, to be honest, brother. Because that double will break tonight. That quad probably would not have broken.
Yeah. So I'll just when that break for that double does happen, just remind me for that order number. So I'll just, like you said, put that in manually.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Phase. And the singles moving right now in the quarterback room as well.
Devin helping that cause.
So then you did already adjust it, I'm guessing?
Let's see. Yeah.
So
hit refresh. Now. Yeah, so it's at 4 to go, and then the single's at 3 to go.
Perfect.
Yep.
So, guys, that'll get us down to 5 boxes left. So that would mean 2 doubles and a single, or 1 double and 3 singles based on what's left. But that'll get us down to 5 boxes left in that break. Let's get that Theismann before Rip does. That's what I'm saying, Charles. If Rip pulls another Joe Theismann instead of me, I'm going to riot, man. I'm probably going to eat all the pizza tomorrow. We have a pizza party, right?
We do. I know.
Are you coming?
I was going to say, I think I might have to. The thing is that tomorrow I do have my my workout already scheduled and planned for tomorrow.
Put your order in. They'll actually save you some.
Okay.
She gets extras.
Good. Okay. Perfect. Well, I do remember, the last couple of food hostings. What was the last one that we did? Was that also pizza?
I can't remember now.
Was it? I think it might have been something for like the Super Bowl, dude. It's been a while.
Was it wings?
I don't know. I
can't
almost want to say it was pizza the last time.
But I was gonna say, if Rip pulls the Theismann instead of me,
I'm
gonna drown my sorrows in pizza, Rob. That's what I'll be doing.
So just in case, I'll get my order in, just in case that scenario does happen.
No pizza for Rip, says Charles. There you go. I will definitely pass that along. I'm sure Rip will be excited. Let's get Breeze off the bonus table. I mean, again, I can't keep this guy on the table, Rob. A bonus table for Drewy. Now, with what we got on the table right now, I mean, it's all flexes and it's Manning and Mahomes authentics. So, sorry, Drew. Sorry. There's probably only about 5 quarterbacks ever better than Breeze, and 3 of them are on the table right now in Mahomes, Montana, and Manning. So, that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good, to say the least.
Okay, thank you for the
reminder.
reminder.
She orders plenty of extra. So, yeah.
Well, I knew that. I saw that she said it was going to be Wednesday, and I'm just kind of like, what's the point? But
I got you, brother. It's a long drive.
The pizza's pretty good.
I'm here at 11 anyway, so I'll be here. I'll be here. It's nice and convenient for me.
Be a nice brunch for you.
So quarterback room should be coming up next, guys. 3 to go in that single, 4 to go in that double. Let's get that knocked out. Seahawk fans. Do we have any Seahawk fans? Somebody text Devin Shinley right now. You tell Devin Shinley 8 boxes left, and there's a Sam Darnold. He's going to come running.
We got Will. We got Bofa.
Yeah, Bofa. Bofa seems to be grounded. But tell the wife, look, honey, there's 8 boxes left. There's a Sam Darnold rivalry out there. Let me get in. Let me get in this one time, honey. One time. One time.
I was gonna say, Bofa, you win that Sam Darnold. You flip that for some nice change, and then that's a free flight out to Chicago. Because we're talking about maybe some White Sox and Mariners games. So, what do you think the Manning Authentic is worth?
Let's look it up online.
It's a good question. Now, we will say that, again, obviously everything here, Keen, as you know, is authenticated. JSA, PSA, Beckett, whatever you say, we got it for our authentication. But again, beauty is always in the eye of the beholder for a lot of items too. So it really depends. But I would probably say common maybe 1,500 for Manning.
So that would probably be what the Speedflex is. The Authentics probably closer to 1,000 is my guess.
Probably authentic,
but I'll take a peek right now what the Manning Authentics are going for online.
It's a good call. I see
the rep is going for 700. So that's probably what the Authentic is. Probably about 1,000. Let's see what we actually have it listed on our break page. Ooh, man, the license jersey's 1,400. Let's see. Peyton Manning, Authentic Fanatics, autographed. He does not sign signatures all that often. You know what, though, Rob? I don't know. You could be right. It might be worth more than that. I mean, these prices go up. So, let's see. Yeah, definitely in that 1,000 range, I would say, for Manning. I mean, his mini's going for 500. The mini helmet.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it,
you know, what's funny is I don't even see the authentics online right now, which means that there's not many of them out there. Here we go. So here's what I see for a Manning authentic. Now, usually an inscription will be about $100 or $200. For some players, more. So a Manning with the Hall of Fame 21 authentic is going for $1,200 with an inscription Hall of Fame 21.
Damn.
So I would say about 1,000, Keen, give or take. Here's the, by the way, the Bronco Manning 1,000. Here it is, $9.99 for a Manning authentic. Now ours is a flash. That's a little bit cooler, I think. But in the ballpark of 1,000, Keen, for a Manning authentic, which is, I mean, you got it for how much? $96?
He was in the quad when he won that. I was actually just checking that.
Still $384.
$384.
More than double your value, brother.
Yeah, basically closer to triple the value.
Yeah, closer to the triple times the value.
Yep. We did close out a jersey single, by the way.
Jersey singles coming up?
We're switching gears.
Yeah, I'm mixing it up a little bit. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I want to get that cash or stash done or that quarterback room done because it is... I'm good, guys. We got a series closed up. We'll drop a brand new series next. Whether we close the diamonds, the cash or stash, or the quarterback room, you close one series, we got you a brand new series immediately. Close the jerseys, brand new jersey series. Close the minis, practice squad after.
Yep.
So whatever you guys close up next, there'll be a brand new series dropping in the break room.
Keep the line moving.
Let's go. I know we pulled a couple of the flexes in the quarterback room, but they're all quarterbacks, Rob. They're all good.
Yeah.
They're all really, really good. I especially want to get that double done tonight because I don't want to have any confusion for the guys tomorrow with that order log, of course. But that'll happen. It's 7:42. We'll be on till at least 9:30. No doubt that single and double will go tonight.
Well, I think what makes that Darnold so much more appealing is that it's on that new rivalry that they got for that authentic. So again, I was actually talking about Darnold's value when the series wasn't even dropped, was down during the 3 p.m. show. I was doing some research about Darnold's worth on his signatures last year before he won the Super Bowl. And I was looking at it in terms of his speed flex, and his speed flex was going for about 700 before he won the Super Bowl. Now it's going for 12 to 1,300. Yeah. So,
which means if it's going 12 to 1,300, the authentic is typically 300 to 400 less than the speed flex. That means the authentic will be around $900, give or take, which is still a lot.
Pretty
of money.
damn good.
That's you win the Super Bowl. That's what you get. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a jersey box number, 30 seconds on a jersey box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. All right, wheel it is going to be jerseys out of 40, Rob. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So 1 to 40 wheel here for the jersey break. Tim, while I'm having you here, are you in for Alex this Sunday?
No.
Okay, all right. He seemed to think you are, but I'll double check with them.
Well,
so
if you think about it.
Okay, sounds good. So we'll do 20 for the jersey. 20 for the jersey. Because I know we have Frankie out this Sunday too. No 20, Rob. I believe 18 is the closest. I don't see 19 or 21, so I believe 18 is what we'll do. All right. We'll get 18 off the board here. All right, guys. James Howard, William Pollard, David Lennox Jr., Jose Garza, and John Haddock. I got you, Jill. So we could do that. I'll say this, Jill, only if both people in the quad do want to switch to the double. Because if only one person switches, it gets messy. I will do it if both want to switch. We'll have them switch to the double. Otherwise, we'll keep it. And I'll have Rob look who's in that Stash or Chest quad when we get there. I'll have Rob take a look. All right, we got 8 clicks coming up. The thing about that quad, though, there's an 80% chance there's an Elway flex in that quad. So that is a really good odds. Like the quarterback room, there's not flexes left, but 80% chance in that quad, that's pretty good at the Elway. What if the Elway goes in the single? Let's get that single done as well, guys. All right, jersey break. So I offered up the switch, Jill, just because I felt like no flex is left. But in the cash or stash, there is a flex left, which kind of changes the game in my opinion. Like, I would not advise moving from that quad. But that's just my 2 cents. Everyone's got their own opinion whatever they want to do. You have it pulled up, Tim?
Yeah, it's Harry and Daniel, DG.
Harry who?
Myra Red.
Okay. Yeah, hard name. Put you on the spot there. Are you watching, Harry? Let us know. Let's close out that quarterback double, guy, says Ryan as well. There you go. Let's do it. James, NFC North. David Lennox Jr., not Leonard Lennox Jr. John Haddock, NFC East. Jose Garza, NFC West. John Haddock, AFC North. William Powers, AFC South. John Haddock, AFC East. And David Lennox Jr., AFC West. Seen a little bit of deja vu here, Tim. Deja vu.
Yeah.
It is Jim McMahon again.
Hey.
Another one. This time on the jersey. I have one of these in my personal collection.
Upside down, I thought it was Cutler.
Jay Cutler, like it. JSA certified. There you go. I like it. Right, we think. Harry. Just let's call him Harry. Jim McMahon. Very nice jersey. Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Bears. The punky quarterback, James Howard. Pretty good for the Anmore section on the Jim McMahon jersey. Very, very nice. Two McMahons, back-to-back. Jim McMahon here going home to James Howard.
Jimbo. Love to see it. Love to see it.
You know what? I'm feeling awfully generous, Rob. It is 7:46. I'm going to give you guys, in honor of Michael Jeffrey Jordan. We're in Chicago here, Rob.
Ah, we are. That's.
I'm going to do a 23-minute timer. Let me take a peek here. 4:28. Let me do a little math here. 1 second. All right, how about this? I'm going to give you guys $64 back in store credit in the next 23 minutes if you jump in that quad cash or stash. And if you win something you don't want, you're getting more credit back as well. You win the John Elway helmet, you're pretty darn happy, period. So timer is behind us. Anyone that jumps in that quad break only. Stash or cash quad only. Not any other series, not any other breaks. Stash or cash quad. I'll put this in the chat. If you jump in the stash or cash quad in the next 23 minutes, we will send you $64 back in store credit. On top of what you could get for the items.
Yeah.
You win a rep helmet, that'll be $250 back in store credit. You win a authentic helmet, $350 back. You win the Elway. Let's see what the Elway is here. Oh, I'm looking at the quarterback room. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong series. So let's pull up what the buyback value is for the Elway helmet. It's got to be a lot. I remembered it earlier today, but I forgot. $1,500.
$1,500, yeah.
$1,500 back for the John Elway. So, there you go. $1,500 back if you win the John Elway, which, by the way, if you guys will notice in the cash or stash, which was absolutely flying today before our show, Rob.
Yeah.
That was valued as the best helmet in the series. So when the series started, guys, it was a 1 in 30 chance at John Elway. Now it's a 1 in 5 chance. Not just John Elway, by the way. Elway, McCaffrey, and Smith.
And Smith, yeah.
Also Love and Gronk also valued at $1,500. So tied for the highest value. But when the series started, you had a 1 in 30 chance at this helmet. Now it's a 1 in 5 for the next box. But actually, whoever gets the AFC West in that quad would have an 80% chance to win this Bronco helmet. So, and if you jump in the next 20 plus minutes, you get money back. So you might as well get in that quad right now and get that closed up.
That's pretty good. And again, if you're one of the 33 people tuning in, maybe Larry Bird out there, to the program right now, take advantage because, again, these are flash deals that don't happen very often. They don't, honestly, go on for very many shows. We sometimes do them from time to time. So one thing that you can do, like Kamen said, even if you don't, for whatever reason, want to keep that Denver Broncos tri-signed Speed Flex, you can use that $1,500 Kamen and store credit. You can flip that into the brand new series that will drop shortly after. So
yeah,
because once that quad ends up going, we'll be down to that final single that will inevitably fall. Same with Chris Olave as well, secondary headliner. All non-photoed authentic helmets being $350. And again, we'll see what you guys can accumulate. Because again, maybe there's a couple of items you end up getting in that quad spot with multiple spots. Then you're just piling up the cash if you want to return it in the stash or cash. So
I did it, Rob. I convinced Jill.
there you go.
You convinced me, says Jill.
We got 2 orders over here. Well, Jill's not the only one. Tyler as well.
Okay, was it me or the $64? Could be a combo of both. A little bit of change sounds good in that quad stash or cash.
So that 64 will be going to both of y'all, Jill and
it's
Tyler.
64 per spot bought. So Jill gets 64, Tyler gets 64. Should they buy another spot, they get 64 more. But that's only for the next 19 minutes. So take advantage. And actually, that'll be the only quad we do that for because there's no more quads left.
Correct.
That's the last quad in the series. So $64, 4 more people, or 1 person buying 4 spots can take advantage of that. Like, can you imagine it was my store credit plus the 64? There you go, Jill. Where's William Sprott right now? Somebody call up William Sprott. Text him, call him, you got his number, let him know. Because William is a diehard Bronco fan. He gets wind of this, he's going to buy the last 4 spots himself.
I'd believe it.
So
I
call
would
him
believe
up.
it.
Where you at, William? Where you at, brother? Call him up.
Well, if you do want to do your best William Sprott impersonation, that's $256 in store credit if you buy out the last 4 spots right now.
It's not bad.
Or in the next 18 minutes.
Not bad. Ronnie, if you're watching, brother, he wants flexes. 80% chance at a speed flex in here. Got another one, Rob?
There's DJ Ashy.
DJ Ashy. What's up, Deej?
On the beat, baby. He's always on the beat.
So, quarterback room. Well, you know what? They want flexes, guys. And we got that flex right there, John Elway. But quarterback room is still, I let Sprott know, says, well, you better hurry up, Dan, because only 2 spots to go, brother. Only 2 spots to go. And I got another spot, says DG, maybe 1 spot to go.
Yeah, I'm going to
William's going to get locked out, unfortunately. But he might buy the single out, though. And quarterback room is going to happen, by the way. 3 to go in that single, 4 to go in that double. Got that beautiful Sam Darnold lid. That will happen before we go tonight, no doubt.
Uno mas.
1 spot to go. Man, that's store credit. You see? Another producer trick or host trick. There you go. Give them a deal. They always want it, Tim.
Speaks for itself.
Always wanted the 15% off. Which, by the way, if you guys are doing the math, that's roughly what 64 back is. 15% off back in store credit. So
128 to Deej, and then another 64 going to DG.
all right.
So DJ and DG collabing.
All right.
We just got another order in. You refresh that. It's
Yeah.
probably closed out, I assume.
It's still showing 1 right now, but it takes a second sometimes.
Just see.
It's been a little slow of late, I've noticed. A little bit slow of
Let's
late.
see here. William Hawkins closing that out.
By the way, William Hawkins, Will is a Seahawk fan. To Sam Darnold's in the quarterback room, Will. Now, Will, you're going to get $64 back in store credit, brother. And that's almost a quarterback room single spot. So I advise you take that money, tack in a few extra, and get in the quarterback room to get your boy Sam Darnold. And I think William Sprott, too late, unfortunately, for William. Too late, unfortunately.
Well, I'm sure there's maybe a potential trade out there that if William pops back in,
Possibly.
that'll be a tough thing to trade for, especially if it gets cashed.
There's also a Bo Nix in the diamonds as well.
Yeah.
Cash or stash, quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We got 14, 15, 18, 26, and 28. We're going to have 1 saved for the last box in the series. And this is the one with the manual spots. Or no, that's not. That's the quarterback room. Just kidding. So we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
I was just looking for it on here.
Oh, there might not be a quad. They might have deleted it or it's down somewhere.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just going to make a new one.
So who's got the box numbers, guys? And if we get that cash or stash single closed out, we'll drop a brand new series for you folks. But I got to get that single closed up in the cash or stash for that new series. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, ladies and gents. Jill's got the numbers 14, 18, 26, and 28. Thank you, Jill. So everything but 15 looks like.
Okay.
Jill's like, I want the even numbers. Call me Even Steven. Dan says 26 is Elway. Okay. Dan is often right, so we'll see. Mathematically, though, probably not. But, you know, if someone's going to beat the odds, it's Dan on those box calls. And we're a little open on the page right now, besides that quarterback room, which is very, very close. 3 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double quarterback room. Stash or cash coming up. You know, Rob, you and I work on Tuesdays. This series actually normally closes by the end of the noon show. The fact that you and I both have gotten to see this today is a minor miracle. Minor miracle, because I'm used to not seeing the Stash or Cash.
Yeah. No,
This
that's a good
is,
point.
they love this series, guys.
Honestly, even most of the time when I get here for the 3 o'clock show, it's
not here.
Yeah, it's just a thing of the past. It's back page news.
Instead of Bo knows, it's Jill knows, says Eddie. There you go. I like that.
I get it.
Well, Tyler Matlock has a 80% chance to win the Elway, McCaffrey, and Rod Smith helmet. He's got the AFC West, which Tyler almost gave up. And you keep persevering, Rob, good things happen. I mean, if you keep yourself positive, you know, Tyler was talking about the losing streak, Rob. He started talking about how much he was losing.
Yeah.
He couldn't stop losing.
Now look at him.
He stopped talking about the losing streak. Now he's winning. Positivity, guys, goes a long way. You bring that positive vibe, good things happen. Although he has not won yet, though. 80% chance. I can't crown the guy yet. For all I know, I might be jinxing him now. But we'll see. TJ's got the NFC North. Daniel Gady, NFC South. Harry M in the NFC East. There you go, Tim. that could be a Ronnie name for all I know, but I'm not sure. Try to read it out to yourself. Not on the microphone, Rob. Yeah. So
What nationality is that?
Tim saved me on that one. Harry M. So there you go. That's definitely a Ronnie and Sulaco burner account. 100% Ronnie. DJ Ashley, NFC West. Jill Labovitz, AFC North. William Hawkins, AFC South. Daniel Gady, AFC East. Tyler Matlock.
Somebody that enjoys watching The Simpsons quite a bit, I'll tell you
In
that.
the words of Dikembe Mutombo.
No,
Not tonight, Harry. Not tonight.
He got pregnant.
So, of course he did. Of course he did. So many years of experience here at UA. I know when I see a name.
It's a veteran move.
Veteran move.
Once
here.
you're in that host chair,
Yeah.
they're going to try to catch you slipping.
Oh, 100%.
So that
First day, there will be all sorts of usernames, Tim.
Oh, no, I've gotten, dude.
He'll be coming for you.
You should have, man. I fell for when his friend Jenna visited the room. Like,
Jenna, yeah.
Jenna was a common occurrence when I first started.
Yeah, Jenna T. Remember her.
Jenna T comes
All
around.
right, DG. Beautiful Chris Olave full-size rep.
Secondary headliner.
It's 250 for the reps. Beautiful lid, over 1,000 yards with the Saints multiple times. Another one of those Ohio State guys. Would you like the cash or stash GG? Who dat, says DJ Ashley. That's right, who dat? Olave that. So that's up to you, Daniel. You can have the money back or the helmet, either or. Let us know, DG.
I kind of like the rapport that he built with Tyler Shuck towards the end of last season for New Orleans. It seems like the Saints are pretty confident in Shuck going forward as their quarterback. And you know, we talk about Andre Johnson a lot as a guy who really didn't get blessed with the best quarterback play in his career. Chris Olave is certainly is up there for that. Chris Olave is a damn good wide receiver, so that's a really nice rep to keep if you decide to do so.
I would keep
like
it
Olave a lot.
personally.
I
That's
would
just
too.
Me. I imagine it's probably worth a little more than 250. I don't know. Again, it's a secondary headliner. My advice is to keep, but up to DG. I know he's a Viking guy, a Cowboy guy. It's not a Viking, not a Cowboy. That's why he's got the option to keep it or take back 250 and store credit for the rep.
Cash.
He's going to cash it. All right,
Sounds
so
good.
I'm going to put cashed on this post-it note. You've been putting those in the little thing too, Rob, if you haven't.
Yeah.
The live break sheet too, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just got to go for the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've had one cash. That was
Olave, and it was Jill.
the one I actually just put that. Oh, it was the Braden Fisk.
Oh, Braden Fist. That's what it was.
I got it. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
And then if there's any at 3 you didn't do, if you want to make sure we get those in there too.
No, the ones from earlier, Devon Cap. There was two.
Oh,
there was
Cap.
a Kayshawn booty.
A booty
and
call?
there was a booty call with some Flutie Flakes.
Yes, I saw the Fluties.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Flutie
I did
Flakes
see
with,
that. I was
with,
watching
with
the show on the
yeah.
way in.
He kept both.
He kept both of them. Very cool.
Yeah.
just my 2 cents. I think too many people are cashing. But again, it's your preference. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys want to do. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This might be the moment of truth. It is the moment of truth. It is a John Elway, Ed McCaffrey, and Rod Smith triple signed Speed Flex.
Woohoo!
1,500, or do you want the helmet, Tyler? I would advise you to keep it, but that's up to you, brother. Do you want the break room funds, or do you want the Bronco triple sign flex, my man?
Wow. Whew.
That's
Way to go,
fire.
brother.
Great job, Tyler. Round of applause. We got multiple fires from Devin, Daddy Dan, Joe saying congrats, Tyler. Very, very cool on that triple sign Bronco.
Yeah, congrats, TY. I mean, like what Kamen was saying earlier, congratulations from his boy Double D as well. Again, that losing streak is very, very well over. Congratulations to you, my man. To me, I gotta keep that.
I'm keeping two.
That's about as one of one as a custom speed flex gets. And again, you're not getting one, you're not getting two, you're getting 3 signatures from 3 Hall of Fame talents. So
Yeah, decision time coming.
that ain't
No.
going. Oh, it's staying. That's for sure.
Can we make some room? Can we put 7 on here?
Make for 3 Broncos on this stable.
Yeah.
Well, I got a nice little pocket over here that I can bring somebody back.
Okay.
So you know what? I'll move Terry back here.
Okay.
I'll keep Josh here.
Okay.
And then I'll keep that.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That works. So yeah, that has to be on the table. Like, I'm looking at the table and I'm like, who can I boot? We got to make room. Even if you're kind of in the corner, Terry Bradshaw, we got to make room because I can't boot this. But how can I boot Manning or Mahomes or Montana or Burrow or Josh Allen? I mean, Bradshaw would be the guy to boot, but he's gonna go in the side corner next to you, Rob. That'd be the one to boot, I would say, if we had to.
Uncle Terry.
Uncle Terry. But I just want to make sure that Doug Schoberg's mental health is okay, because that would cause chaos for Dougie.
Well, it's staying next to me, so it's in good hands for
All
right
right,
now.
good. Just making sure. I want to look out for our customers, man. I want to look out for their health.
Absolutely.
All right, third box coming up. Third box coming up in the cash or stash.
This is where this gets interesting now. The hidden gems remain for the rest of the series.
Ooh. By the way, this gentleman got 2 spots in this break, and he got some store credit back, by the way. He's getting 2 wins. Joe Klecko on the Jets Retro Authentic. Daniel Gady, AFC East. Authentics are 350 DG that are non-headliners. Do you want the money or do you want the helmet? Joe Klecko.
Nice.
Terrific football player, part of that New York Jets sack exchange back in the day. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was the NFL Defensive Player of the Year by the NEA and PFWA in 1981. Couple first-team All-Pros, a second-team All-Pro, and of course, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Joe Klecko. So what's the verdict, DG? Is it cash or stash? Do you want the helmet or do you want $350 back in store credit, brother?
It really does sound like a game show. Stash or cash.
By the way, look at this graphic. Actually, we don't have the graphic because we have the time. Actually, timer is done. The series is done, actually. So I'll take the timer off. Look at this graphic, man. The stash or cash graphic is incredible.
Gorgeous.
That is just Nicolette.
Yeah.
Man, that's one of the best graphics ever. I'm torn on that one. That is the Retro Jet, DG. We don't get this helmet often in the break room, brother. We'll get it more often if you cash it, because we'll put it right back in our inventory. See, again, I would keep this as a collector because it's a rare type of helmet.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Let us know, DG. And we'll give you till the end of the show to decide, DG. If you don't have an answer now, just let us know before the show ends, brother. Because our shipping guys will ship out tomorrow. Daniel Gady on the Joe Klecko Authentic. Very, very nice. Klecko.
Yeah, store credit if you end up cashing in this particular series, DJ. Cash it. Okay.
Cash it. Yeah, it's added to your account, my man. So, cash for DG,
good.
which, by the way, I know Daniel Gady's getting back in the breaks because he got $250 for Olave and $350 for Klecko, Rob. I'm not a math major, but that's $600. in money back for DG. 600, DG. Take advantage, brother. Take advantage, Daniel.
That can go a long, long way towards, again, getting some of these series out of the room and getting yourself some helmets with some free store credit.
All right.
So that's 350.
Yeah. So I believe he only got 64 for the earlier spot, but yeah, he got some money back, more money back. So he actually has even more money, Rob Hill. He's got a lot of money because we gave him money back for jumping in the quad.
Yeah, he's got
So
that.
he's going to have like $700 or so in his account, give or take. So, yeah, DG, you got money coming your way, brother. Money coming your way.
Yep, so that's going to be 600. Gotcha, Daniel.
All right, the fourth and final box in the quad caster stash.
Daniel, that's now in your account, my friend.
Oh, I love this hit. Honestly, I would definitely keep this, but that's just me. One of my favorite football players. We got the Orange Bear, the former All-Pro, Pro Bowler with the Peanut inscription, Peanut Tillman.
Very cool.
On the Bears hit.
Very cool.
The Peanut Punch, top 10 all-time in forced fumbles as a cornerback, Rob Hill. Full-size rep, 250 DJ. Do you want to keep it or do you want to get the money back? Cash or stash? As Rob said, game show territory. I love Peanut, but I have that exact helmet, which sounds like a cash to me. It says cash.
Sounds like it.
So 250 back, DJ. I know Manuel loves that one as a Bears fan. One of my favorite ever inscriptions we've ever had. We haven't had it in a while, Rob, but it was the "Protect Your Balls" inscription that Charles Tillman once had. We had a Charles Tillman helmet with the "Protect Your Balls" inscription.
Did you like that better than the Kyle Orton inscription that one
After
time?
the Packers?
Yeah, that's
it's
the first.
close.
Yeah, I got chills down my spine because he actually
He heard me swear.
Comments said a naughty word and it scared me.
I did. Well, because I was just reading it. I was like, I'm just reading what the helmet says.
Right.
It wasn't just F the Packers. It was the full 4 letters. F-U-C-K.
You said it with your chest though. You were you definitely meant it.
I'll say this. I only swear when it's necessary, and I will say I've used that phrase before. It was not my first time ever using that phrase. Bears fan, of course I respect the Packers.
I was gonna say specifically after probably their playoff game this year. I'm sure you were saying that.
I was happy with the playoff game.
Yeah, Dash, if you end up, go Cajuns, baby, go Cajuns, the Raging Cajuns. If you check your account, DJ, your account's all updated.
Yep, so DJ got 2 spots in that quad, so 64 plus 64 is 128 plus 250.
378.
That's 378.
That's what he's currently at. Yeah.
And he's a big-time Louisiana Lafayette fan. Cajuns, Raging Cajuns. He's only cashing this, by the way, Rob, because he already has the exact helmet.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of funny because we only had this helmet in the room like 3 times ever, and he's had like 2 of them already. So DJ is the Peanut Tillman expert, apparently. Very, very nice. Oh, sorry, Tim. So beautiful lid right there on Charles Tillman. 1 more box to go in the cash or stash. We get that last box done. We'll drop a brand new series in the room, guys. It's only 8:08, so I'm gonna get that series in the room now. And I'll tell you what, Rob. Here's what we'll do. It's 8:09. If the cash or stash closes by 9 o'clock, we'll drop a brand new series. If it's after 9, we'll probably save that series for the 9 a.m. crew. So you guys want to get a series done, you want to get a new series in the room, get it done now. That is my advice to you guys for sure. Quarterback room double down on 3 spots to go. That's going to happen as well. Quarterback room, by the way, is the Chase wheel spin. That'll happen at 9 o'clock Central Time with or without the guys in that break. So 107 in the cash or stash. If you win a helmet you don't like, we'll give you 250 back if it's a rep or 350 back if it's an authentic in-store credit. 1 box to go. We'll get this done by 9 o'clock. We'll get you guys a brand new series in the room, the final cash or stash series. Quarterback room is going to happen. We'll do at least, minimum, Rob, 3 more boxes there. Minimum. Could be more, but 3 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. Both of these will happen this show. 8 boxes left. All 8 boxes left feature quarterback autographs.
Definitely.
Drew Bledsoe, Joe Theismann, and Sam Darnold. So this is a very, very clean rivalry. The white ink on there, Super Bowl champion By the way, we got multiple Super Bowl champions. Bledsoe won as a backup, technically, but he also did play in a Super Bowl already as a starter. Joe Theismann, Super Bowl champion. So we got Super Bowl champion quarterbacks left in that break. I know Devin and Ryan are, pushing for that. 3 to go, and both of those guys, those will happen. Mini quad will probably happen in the show too, Rob. 3 spots to go in that mini quad.
Yeah.
The mini quad is a touch over $200, guys. That's actually, excuse me, $116 in the quad. A touch over $100.
Yeah.
You're going up to 4 items though. For example, look at the AFC South options: Maurice Jones-Drew, Earl Campbell, Edgerrin James. That one AFC South spot can land you 3 helmets. NFC West: Eric Dickerson, Kyron Williams. Rams fans, I'm looking at you. And Anquan Bolden, Rob, for you. One of the best receivers ever on that Cardinal mini.
Yeah, Luke actually said that to me as he was putting this together. He's like, this one's for you. I'm like, thanks, man. It's about time AB gets in the photo headliners.
We look out for our guys.
We got Get Justice, which, by the way, speaking of this mini, Sarah brought that down to 3 in the quads.
Yes, well, that's why I'm showing it off. I looked it out paid like 3 to go.
Oh, and then she just got, I thought she added on more to it, which she technically did, but she got 2 spots in the quarterback room double.
1 spot to go.
Uno mas.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
NFC East, a hot spot, too. Cowboy fans, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, double up in the NFC East. You can tack on Lawrence Taylor. So 3 NFC East headliners, guys, in that break. That mini break is 3 spots to go, which, by the way, as we know here in the break room, 3 is kind of the magic number, Rob. Once we get down to 3 or less, the break sells out. That quarterback room double just got down to 3. You look up 2 minutes later, is now down to 1. And someone just got in that cash or stash, putting us 7 to go in that last cash or stash single as well.
Mr. Skolberg.
Thank you, Douglas. So we'll drop a new series if cash or stash goes or if quarterback room goes. I'd like to get that done by 9, because if we drop a new series, 9:30, 10 o'clock. If it's like 9:05, Rob will do it. But ideally, I'd like to get that new series dropped before 9 o'clock here tonight. No 10:30 show, so Rob and I are the last show of the night here. You know what, Tim?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you open up the minis. I told you you're going to practice.
Ooh.
So Tim's going to open up the minis. That's what I call the official training break, Rob.
History in the making.
Historically, I usually have people open up the minis for training. That's my... William, did you send William the store credit?
Let me see if I did. Sorry if I did not, William. Let me take a look. I did. You could...
So, William, the store credit, I know Will's a longtime customer here. I don't know how long he hasn't played much recently. The store credit now shows up at checkout, Will. It's not an email. Rob's got it sent. I'm looking at him having sent that. So, when you go to checkout, and guys in the chat, please help me out. I was told, Rob, it's sort of like on the right side of checkout, I think.
Yeah.
What people said.
Yeah.
So that will show up at checkout, Will. It will not be an email anymore. But that store credit has been credited to Will Hawkins.
Yep, it's there for you, my man.
And I know, Will, I would use that right now, brother, because you're a Sam Darnold fan, and we're down to 1 to go in the quarterback room double and 3 to go in the single. So as a Seahawk fan, you got to get your Super Bowl champion quarterback.
Yeah.
I saw that, actually, fun fact, Rob, at Sam Darnold's wedding, Josh Allen, one of his groomsmen. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Same quarterback class. Pretty good one.
Put them next to each other, too.
Right? Let's do it.
Let's reunite them.
Reunited, and it feels so nice. Reunited. Oh, you got your own box cutter and everything. Mm-hmm. Just make sure you don't dig in too sharp, because that one's a powerful one, I can tell. But he's ready. Tim's ready.
If there's any left. I need you the quarterback breaks.
Yeah, there's some left right now, Dev, and only 1 to go in that double and 3 to go in that single, Dev. And Joel Theismann's still out there, your quarterback, my man. So those will definitely break. I'll hurry up very quickly right now if you want to be in that double, because it's down to 1 spot to go. And those minis are 2 to go now. So Tim's getting ready. Tim actually did do one host training a couple weeks ago, Tim. Maybe like a month ago.
Yeah, I did break a mini.
And you did break a mini. So I told you, Rob. The minis are the official...
But what was the mini?
What were the mini? Do you remember?
I believe it was Emmitt Smith. It was a good one.
Okay. I was going to say, everybody remembers their first.
Yeah, that's pretty
Well, it's a
cool.
memorable one.
Do you remember your first, Rob?
My first break that I did was a diamond, and it was a James Cook.
Nice.
It was a James Cook authentic.
It's been almost 5 years ago. I've forgotten my first break. No, I do remember this. You know who my first producer ever was at UA? Luke. Luke was filling in.
Okay.
And it was a Sunday 3 p.m. show. And we did 2 boxes in the whole show. But nowadays, things have come a long way at UA.
I was going to say, I can confirm being here Sundays at 3. They definitely have come a long way. Yeah.
But there's some really big ones, too. Yeah, there's some big shows for sure. So that was my first ever show. I remember the show. I don't remember the box, and it's driving me crazy. I could probably find it in the archives, though.
I was going to say,
all our shows are on YouTube.
Luke might actually remember.
I doubt Luke remembers, but we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of which, I got to wish her in person tomorrow. But, you know, it's kind of crazy because that's how unselfish she is. I don't think she's watching, but in case she is, happy recent 9-year anniversary for Annette. Our HR and, not HR and not marketing. She does billing, payroll, HR, payroll, accounting is what I'm looking for. She does everything, Annette. So happy 9-year anniversary for Annette here at UA. I believe it was like last Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
And I know Jeff brought it to me. Of course, Annette usually puts in the Slack messages about people's anniversaries. Didn't do it for her own.
Humble.
I was gonna say, well, that shows the type of person Annette is, and Annette, we all love and adore you here, and also setting up the our great pizza party we'll have tomorrow as well. So
it's a
the
party.
queen of that. The only thing I will say to Annette though is that every paycheck that I get, I always seem to be short a couple of thousand. I don't know how. that keeps,
is that right, Rob?
I don't know how that keeps happening, but other than that, she does a great job.
I don't think she's gonna fudge the numbers. I don't think it's gonna happen for you, bud. We are Will. I'm guessing you figured out the store credit, brother, because he just jumped in that quarterback room single.
He did.
2 to go in that break.
And then Devin just jumped into that quad of the minis.
All right, Dev.
So we're on the doorstep of destiny on a couple different breaks here.
All right. So we have 3 breaks that are coming up that are all within 2 or less, which means all 3 will break. Quarterback room single, 2 to go. Quarterback room double, 1 to go. And mini quad is also 1 to go. So that's going to be 7 boxes in a row. I'll say this, though. When we get those 7 boxes done, we're going to be wide open. Because it's 8s across the board, except for 7 in that stash for cash. So, never saw the credit. All right. Well, it should show up there, Will, when you check out, brother. If for some reason it does not show up for you, I would email customer service. Guys, if you're watching the show that have used store credit, because unfortunately, Rob, you and I can't play, I believe it's at checkout on the right-hand side. But please confirm that, guys. If you can help out Will, where you can find his store credit.
Well, whenever we do issue store credit, we do give you a notification that is sent to your email that's connected to your account. So, Will, your email that is associated with your Yahoo email, check that. That's 24 minutes ago. That should have got sent your way.
But guys, if you want to help out Will, let us know in the chat to help him out, guys. Close that double so we can see Darnold.
Let's go, Den McKeon, baby. Just close the minis.
Oh, all right, Den.
Let's go, Den.
All right.
For the shoe.
For the shoe. You're up. Tim, you're up. Timmy's up.
Yeah,
He's running the show with the minis. Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty.
They're doing the whole thing.
Alrighty.
The whole shebang. I think Rob will put that in a second now.
Okay.
It'll be in there.
Get that for you, my man.
Before we do that, what's the first thing you want to do about the guys that are in the break?
Okay, so it's going to be number 3.
Ask them for the numbers.
Oh, right, of course. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so mini quad.
I'll get the water out of your way. We're going to put Bradshaw back in this corner, Rob.
Yeah, I got you.
What number are we on for the quad?
Quad, that is loaded in there for you. Number 3, my man. Number 3. 4 numbers for number 3.
Oh, see, I was wrong about right. It's on the top left at checkout, above payment method, says Eddie.
Thank
To
you,
help
Eddie.
out Will Hawkins. Thank you, Eddie.
Terry comes over here.
So who's got those 4 numbers?
So this will be quad 4 coming up after.
Yep. And I usually
you
wait
go.
for them to give us the numbers, but you can get it queued up
Okay.
if you want, Tim. Of course he's going to give you that. And actually, I would probably take that down because then they can't see the ticker right now. Listen more. You got to scroll down.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're good.
Den's really gonna put you through the whole ringer here, buddy.
boy.
Wheel times 4. There we go. And then that'll be the wheel out of 40.
There you go. I guess you can do that first. It doesn't really matter because we got the wheel times 4 already.
Okay. You want to do this first?
And actually, you only got 7 names in there. What are we missing?
We got
there's only 7 in
7
there.
names. Well, okay, that's odd. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I might have to go through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second. So I got to go
You can
back
do the
and do
wheel
this.
if you want. Though.
Okay.
Den's in there.
This is. Don't worry. This is a very rare occurrence.
It is out of
It's out of
40.
Give me a moment.
Alrighty. Get the wheel spin going. 4 times.
It is closed out, though, right? It says 0, Rob.
Yeah, this is just from. Yeah. Okay, that's who. Because remember, I had to add manually because of what happened this morning
Okay.
with.
And he's the
this.
first spot, I think.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's gonna be Nick. It's gonna be Nick Riggs
Okay, so
with the
Says
first
6 we
spot.
don't have, so we'll do it again.
so we go with the closest number. I'm sorry. Tim.
Okay, so that would have been 5 then.
Yeah, well, this could be the second spin.
Alrighty.
So 3.
We should have 3.
And actually, it was on 6, you said?
Yes.
So we'll do 5 or 7 on the picker.
Okay, cool. 1, 3.
Okay.
Uh, 10, and let's go picker wheel for
And you probably have to delete all those. Yeah.
6 or 7. 6, 7.
I think 5 or 7, right? 'Cause it
5 or
landed on
7, you're right.
6.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. So 1, 3, Rob.
7 and 10.
Yep.
1, 3, 7, 10.
And then just for order of operations, Tim,
Mm-hmm.
take them off the ticker before you forget.
Got it.
That's what usually happens. If you don't do it right away, you forget.
Got it.
Been there, done that.
All right. Let's get her done.
And
Go.
say, bear with me, folks. Alrighty, so let's go to our randomizer here. Get all of the names in.
You're killing it, Queen. Keep slaying.
All right. Dice spin was 8 times, so we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Get you guys into. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alrighty. Sarah, you got the NFC North. Devin Valdez, you got NFC South. Matt Cooley's got the NFC East. Nick Riggs has got the NFC West. Sarah's got both AFC North and AFC South and AFC West. And Dennis McKeon's got AFC East. Good luck. Let's open the first box. And let's get you guys so you can see us, too. All right.
Shadow breaking.
Dan loves to help out the trainees, by the way. Thank you, Dan. He's like, I had enough of Kamen. I want to see someone else open the box. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, brother.
Shout out to Den for closing us up here.
All right, okay. We got Drew Pearson.
Nice.
The Dallas Cowboys. Drew Pearson going to Matt Cooley. Congratulations.
Drew Pearson, we talked about, well, now we got the everything is complete. I can't call it a holy trinity because that would require 3 people, but the Hail Mary play. Roger Staubach, we had his jersey earlier in the quarterback room go as a photo headliner. The guy who caught the Hail Mary, who inadvertently created that famous play, of course, is Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver. And Tim, he is a part of the great lineage of 88s in Cowboys franchise history.
Sure is.
4 wide receivers, Pearson, obviously Irvin, Brian, Lamb. The list continues to go on and on.
Combo.
Ready, number 3, box number 3. Onto this quad.
Very nice hidden gem there.
All right. On the Jacksonville Jaguars, we have MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Ooh.
Very, very nice. Going to Sarah Wisniewski. Wazinski? Wysinski.
I think it's Wisniewski.
Yeah.
Who knows? Sarah W.
Sarah W.
Sarah picking up the W. Let's go, Sarah. Let's go, Queen. She slayed that with MJD. Pocket Hercules for MJD. One of my all-time favorite running backs to watch. Tim, I'm sure you agree, my man. The guy, I mean, for his size, the guy was a literal bowling ball bouncing off of defensive backs back in the day. So
He had tree trunks for legs.
I was gonna say tree trunks for legs and the biceps of a Greek god. So MJD, also another league cameo appearance. Might have gotta
20
mention.
leading rusher.
Gotta mention that.
He's
Yeah,
in the shuffle, right?
the Super Bowl shuffle. Hell yeah!
If you
There you
notice
go.
closely, he does not know the words to the song.
Yeah, MJD, my first pick in the draft.
All right. Another guy that doesn't talk too much on the Green Bay Packers. AJ Hawk.
Nice. Yeah.
McAfee show.
Yeah.
He's there.
Going to NFC North, Sarah again. Doubling up the hard way, I believe it's called.
Yeah, the hard way, 2 different spots.
Yeah. Oh. Got a nice little AJ Hawk sighting up in the break room. Former first round selection, of the Packers back in 2006.
Ohio State star in college.
Yeah, national champion at Ohio State, I
national
believe.
champ and
Yeah.
Super Bowl champ, I believe, AJ Hawk. Winner.
Very nice.
Former Pro Bowler. Mr. Hawk.
And one more.
All righty, last one. Box number 10.
Another friend of Ronnie and Sulaco's actually is AJ's cousin Mike,
Oh.
who visits the break room on occasion. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, staying in the NFC North, we have DeAndre Swift, running back for the Bears.
Look at that.
He's Swift.
Sarah Wisniewski tripling down.
Oh, wow, Sarah.
Staying in the North, doubling down the hard way and the easy way. Very nice.
Awesome stuff there. Time to get Swifty, baby, here in the break room. Awesome stuff. DeAndre Swift, a career year, almost 5 yards a carry last season for the Chicago Bears. Him and Kyle Monangai formed one of the best running back tandems under first-year head coach Ben Johnson. There's a reason why the Bears have one of the best offenses in all of football. It wasn't just Caleb Williams. Everybody likes to talk about number 18, and rightfully so, Kamen and Tim, but that running attack led by Swift is what led the Bears to 12 wins last season.
First guy with 1,000 yards in 5 years for the Bears.
I think Montgomery was the last guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, Montgomery, and then before that, probably Jordan Howard. I think Jordan Howard had a,
Well, great job, Tim.
Thank you.
Tim's quad went well. I'm guessing quarterback room is sold out. Rob, if it's not, it should be. I have to do the point or something if it's not sold out.
I have not had anything since Den closed out that many.
Oh, what a buzzkill. Quarterback room. Where did the other knife go? Oh, here, it's right here. So, guys, lots of Bears tonight. See, I told you, Ryan. Now, we are based out of Chicagoland. So we get a lot of Bear items in the room. Now, we're also not biased, though. DeAndre Swift is usually a secondary headliner or an Ann Moore hit, maybe in the jerseys, but just because you don't see photoed headliners does not mean there's not Bears out there. Mike Singletary, we got a lot of Richard Dent, Jim McMahon, DeAndre Swift, Dan Hampton, we got a lot. There's Bears for the taking for sure. There you go. So, Den, someone to see if you had a heat check. Was not hot since the weekend, but that's okay, Den. Jump when you can, brother. Loveland helmet yesterday. There you go. Colston Loveland. That's cool. Colston Loveland is a superstar, man. I tell you about Colston Loveland is spectacular. An absolute superstar, Ryan. Our guy here in Chicago, Colston Loveland.
This is, again, why, just speaking on Loveland real quick, why the draft is always so fun because everybody likes to create their mock drafts and think they're experts and aficionados. A lot of people thought the Bears reached last year when they took Colston Loveland. They knew the talent, but they didn't understand the fit when they already had Cole Kmet in place. And look how Loveland turned out for them down the stretch.
I'm hoping we have the same scenario this year. Because they drafted a tight end again.
Third round, right?
That doesn't make sense. I think Sam Roush, sorry if I'm butchering that name.
Yeah, that's right.
And, I think most likely they got to be getting rid of Kmet if that's what they did. But who knows? Ben Johnson does love his tight ends. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Trust in Ben Johnson, Ryan Poles. The Bears are turning things around here in Shy. Let's get that quarterback room done. 2 to go in that single, 1 to go in that double. Every single autograph is a quarterback. Now, of course, I get it, guys. Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Allen are gone. But guys, the quarterback signature is worth the most money. Even this and more section that has, no names that we know of, 5 secret names, Rob, they're going to be really good. Plus, you get Sam Darnold, we know, is in here. Drew Bledsoe, Joe Theismann. There's some great stuff left in here. Let's get that quarterback room sold out here. We are going to have a new series coming up because now the cash or stash is down to 4 to go. So we get that cash or stash done, down to 4 to go. We'll drop a brand new series, guys. Again, if you win something you don't want, if it's an authentic helmet, we give you $250, actually $350 back in store credit. If it's a rep, you get $250 back in store credit.
Yep, and Ryan right on cue said, guys, let's go. I'm ready to go, and he should be. He's in that quarterback room double because he closed it.
Thank you, sir. Quarterback room doubles coming up. QB room double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks.
Now, keep in mind, now here's going to be the interesting thing. Okay, good. So I'm just going to have to 1, 2... Yeah, because...
so stick them based on where his order number is.
Yeah, his order number is, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. So this will be double number 5.
Joe T. Story pulled in quarterback room 100%. It wouldn't be the quarterback room and me without Joe Theismann's story. Definitely going to have Joe T. Story. Don't see... You'll learn, Tim.
It's,
about 75% love it.
It's your stairway to heaven.
But the 25% that don't like it are louder than the 75 that do.
Okay.
Most people like the story. Bob Boulay secretly loves it, but just has to hate just because.
Sure.
It's usually beloved story.
It's your free bird.
It was about 90, 95 when I first started doing it. They liked it. A lot of folks have heard it now. It's probably about 75. They like it. 1 in 13 for the boxes for the quarterback room. Double. We got Ryan. So you see Ryan did technically go that way.
Oh,
so Ryan with 211. 215 is Devin. Tyler 216. Then we got David, Sarah, and Ryan in here. So 1 in 13. Quarterback room double the boxes, double the fun. I just want Joe Theismann in the break room, guys. That's all I want. Theismann, Theismann. Story time with Com, that's right. TB can go hide in his corner again, Rob. Sorry, Terry.
Just home.
Sorry.
Get in your home.
Get in your home ball. The heat, I think, just came on again. You could probably go like 72, maybe. 71.
Who?
72.
Oh, no.
What is it at now?
75.
Oh, 75?
Oh,
What's up?
man.
Story time? Oh, you're talking about the Red Sox.
I'm excited for your story time. I got story time for you.
I think you're excited for story time, Rob.
I'm excited for story time. How about your first 2 hits in Major League Baseball, both being home runs?
Not bad. 8 clicks. We got David in the NFC North. Sarah NFC South. Ryan NFC East, NFC West. In the Theismann and Darnold spot. Devin AFC North. Tyler Bush AFC South. Ryan Manuel AFC East. And Sarah Wisniewski AFC West. 1 in 13 for the quarterback room. What do we got here in box 1?
Ryan's been searching for Darnold. He's got the spot.
1. Searching for Darnold. We have a little winning streak happening. Okay. The last break, she won 3. Sarah staying hot with Michael Penix on the jersey.
Oh.
Michael Penix Jr. took Washington to the national championship in college. Heisman finalist. Awesome young quarterback. Up and down with the Falcons. But if this guy can stay healthy, the future is bright. Michael Penix Jr. for Sarah W.
Yeah, I mean, the talent's undeniable, right? When he was a Heisman Trophy finalist, and I think he led all Division I quarterbacks in passing yards the year that he became a finalist. And like you said, it really comes down to health with him. And I love the addition of Kevin Stefanski, 2-time Coach of the Year for Atlanta. I mean, he's got all the toys, at his disposal. Bijan Robinson, a first-team All-Pro. Drake London, an All-Pro level receiver. Kyle Pitts, who they retained back, just had a career year. So it's just a matter of staying on the field and adopting to a new system. But
Amen.
Yeah, I believe in Penix, though. I think Penix is a very good talent.
I think, we'll see who they go with, and we'll see probably Penix because they drafted him early. But I think him and Tua there for competition is going to help both guys get better. It's good to be pushed sometimes, you know? Just hopefully they can stay healthy. Because I think both of those guys, in my opinion, are underrated. Just a matter of staying healthy.
It's funny that you phrased it that way. It's always going to be pushed sometimes, kind of like Sam Darnold.
Right? 100%. He got pushed. He ended up playing great. And the Vikings ended up regretting the decision. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Buyer's remorse.
This is very true.
All right, second box coming up. Still got Sam Darnold, Joe Theismann, and Drew Bledsoe still left as headliners. This will not be the Sam Darnold. I'll hand that one to you, Tim. Because it's a mini helmet. It's none of our headliners. Another Sarah Window, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. What's up, Sarah? Jeff Garcia, that mini. So now there's a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner. 6 boxes left. 3 headliners left, guys, including that Sam Darnold authentic.
Yeah, it's
Get that quarterback done.
Yeah, 3-time Pro Bowler. His last Pro Bowl appearance.
4, I think, is what I saw.
Was he 4?
Even better.
Yeah. I mean, even more another feather in your cap, right? But I do know that his last Pro Bowl appearance was with. Damn it, Kamen's right. 4 times.
Yes.
I mean, yes, Kamen's right. Woo-hoo.
Thank you, sir.
37-year-old Jeff Garcia with Tampa Bay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, when he got that last Pro Bowl. And then the 3 he had prior were 3 straight from 2000 to 2002 at San Fran.
Yeah, that was massive shoes. It was Joe Montana, Steve Young, Jeff Garcia next, and he makes 3 straight Pro Bowls. Jeff Garcia had the Niners single-season passing record, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'll put the Joe Montana, speaking of Niners. We'll mix up the table a little bit here. We'll get the bottom of this white stuff fixed as well. Remind me also, Rob, after the show, we'll keep the Mahomes and Burrow for Luke back there to fix the minor issues with them.
Okay.
But Joe Montana Speed Flex, Sarah's on fire. This girl is on fire.
Absolutely.
Did I write that one up, Tim? I did?
Yeah, you did.
Perfect. Awesome, sir.
You know what's more impressive than 4 Pro Bowls? How about 5 straight wins in the break room?
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That is definitely impressive for Miss Sarah. So I know she's jumping in that single next.
Yeah, Sarah is all smiles.
All smiles.
I'm on one tonight.
You are on fire,
Not like
Rob
Sarah,
Hill.
not like Sarah, but you know.
Uh-huh.
Or not like
So
Drew.
is only
Drew
what? Is it
Romo.
going to be 6 left? Did you assign that last one or not yet?
I did indeed.
I gotta reload the page. I don't
Should
think
be good.
7, but I think it should be 6 left, I believe.
Yeah, I just assigned it. Should be good.
So it's been taking us up. There it is, 6 to go.
Wahoo.
So 2 spots to go in that single quarterback room. I'll drop that link in the chat. That will break for sure. QB room single, 2 spots left. And then I'll drop that Stash or Cash link. The last Stash or Cash, then a brand new series drop, and that's 4 to go. So those 2 breaks will definitely happen tonight.
Wow.
I know our customers always looking for what's happening next. Sixers beat the Celtics, came back in that game.
Blew them out.
So there you go.
Boston scored 11 points in the 4th quarter.
That will not do.
That will not
Single.
That will not do, Donkey. That will not
4
do.
to go. So those 2 breaks I just dropped in the chat, guys, are happening next. We'll definitely get those knocked out. And then after that, I mean, we could probably be hot in that brand new series, but I do see a lot of 8s right now, Rob. So let's focus in on those 2 specifically. Oh, Sarah's one of those no-watch mojo people says. I guess the trick is not to watch. She's winning more when she's not watching, apparently, Sarah. Okay.
It doesn't hurt our feelings as long as that leads to wins. That's all that matters.
I'll say this. It doesn't hurt our feelings as long as you're still buying. I'll be honest, Rob. I'll go full honesty with your comment. One step further. As long as you're buying, Sarah, it's okay. Now, if you're not buying and you're not watching, and you're not commenting, then our feelings might be hurt.
A little bit.
Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So, who's going to get that Sam Darnold out? If you're a Seahawk fan, now's that time, guys. You're good, Sarah. Don't worry. We're just having a good time. So I usually do, but sometimes I get busy. Sorry, guys. That's what's great about the break room, though. If you're a new customer watching the show, we don't force you to be here. If you win when you're not here, you still get your win. We have your shipping information on file.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and ship out the items. Do not have to be present to win.
Of course, and that's one of the coolest things about the website that we have as well. just piggybacking off of that is, again, the emails. Yeah, get notified when you win. So that's why I highly, highly encourage. I mostly do it for the morning shows and afternoon shows that I host or I produce on, because, again, things do get a little crazy in the primetime shows. Get those break spots in early. And then, again, we all got lives that we got to attend to, right? So then come back later and hopefully catch 5 straight wins in Sarah's case.
The Darnold's still out there, Nick. Come and get your spots, brother. Still available. 2 spots to go. What is the Kobe Bryant saying? Was it job's not finished, or what was the exact quote?
What's there to be happy about?
Job's not finished.
What's there to be happy about?
Ryan says, I think my night was fired too. Montana, Breeze, and McMahon, which I agree with that. But I've been seeing you in the chat looking for that Darnold, Ryan. To quote the Mamba, job's not finished. Job's not finished. It's a bang on the table. This table is like a lot less sturdy than I thought.
I only, if I could play in the break room, that would be my priority and my mindset there. The only place I sadly have that room for is when I go to Golden Corral and I'm done with my first set of servings.
There you go.
Job's not finished.
Well,
I go back
I
for
learned
seconds
that
and thirds.
Rip ate 69 pieces of shrimp apparently at an all-you-can-eat shrimp thing. And I was like, how are you still with this, Rip?
Was there an ambulance on standby?
I don't know.
Did he get his stomach pumped immediately afterwards?
Oh, I see, Ryan.
That sounds like a last place fantasy football type of punishment.
I want to stay married, so I guess the wife is getting involved here. Okay.
Well, this is what happens when you, again, relationships start and end with white lies. So you having that secret UA credit card that you could use, just saying, you know.
I think you have an account, she's got an account, then you have the joint account. You go from your own account.
Yeah.
You don't touch the joint account, go from your own account.
And then, you know what? To take it one step further, get a joint UA account.
Oh.
Get a joint UA profile. There you go. So she can track everything that's being deposited and withdrawn.
I don't know about that one, Rob.
I'm just saying, if your honesty in your marriage is really that high, get that. Be like, hey, refer a friend, by the way. Refer your wife.
Refer your wife.
Refer your wife. You got 3 days left in the month to do it. She saw me buy the whole double.
We didn't see that. It was a magical trick, Ryan.
I'm sure she did it with a smile when she watched it,
We gave you a couple of free spots on the house. We
Yeah.
didn't do that. We're just trying to make the wife happy. Free spots on the house.
And how was her reaction when you won that Drew Brees with that double?
Yeah, was she happy?
Just saying.
She's like, but honey, I got you a saint. I got a saint.
And I'm not talking about me.
I'm not talking about religion or Saint Mother Teresa. It's Saint Drew Brees. So you better get her some flowers. Zay Flowers speed flexes here, right? Zay Flowers helmets is what you need. I see what Sarah's talking about. Zay Flowers.
Let's see, Nick.
Nick is in.
Yeah.
Closed it up, actually.
Let's go, Nick. There you go, buddy.
I was trying to get Mahomes for a baby boy. There you go. Keep telling her that. Keep telling her. It might work. I was doing it for the kid, honey. Doing it for the kid. So quarterback room single coming up. Mother's Day, by the way, around the corner, guys. Good chance to get some good Mother's Day presents in the break room. I know Dom always gets his mom's Zay Flowers helmets. So that's his tradition.
What a guy.
Drop me
What
a
a
box
guy.
number for the quarterback room single.
Well, he's got to make sure that she's feeling the Jordan love this Mother's Day season.
Exactly. Hey, honey, how about some flowers? Zay Flowers.
Zay Flower shows
Zay
up to your doorstep.
Flowers.
Hey.
We got Will looking for his quarterback, Sam Darnold, calling box 28. Thank you, Will Hawkins.
This is a single, correct?
Yep, single. So just one box. One box here for the quarterback room.
Get this.
Actually,
combo
Ryan
on.
didn't even win in that quarterback room double, so we didn't even have to test the stuff with the moving of the spots. But anywho. So Dustin, Bolam, Joey, Eddie Brown, Robert Boulay, Devin. Oh, just kidding.
Sorry.
New list from Rob. There we go.
There you go.
Scott Killian, William Pollard, Logan Kinney, Jose Garza, Devin Valdez, William Hawkins, and Nick Riggs. Good luck, guys. Quarterback room single number 3 coming up, box 28. We are doing that wheel spin at 9 p.m., by the way, in the quarterback room. So if you guys want to run back to quarterback room, I would do it now. Otherwise, we'll do the wheel spin at 9 o'clock. My wife gets a trainer experience at an elephant sanctuary. There you go, Ryan. And if you're in so much trouble, says Jared, here's an idea. You should sell me the Montana helmet.
Ooh.
That's a good idea. It's not a bad idea right there.
Advantage.
Take advantage of Ryan's situation. Poor guy. Poor guy.
One man's troubled situation is another man's treasure, they say.
Right? He says 5K. Oh my. I was gonna say that's probably 1,500.
I could tell you his wife just took the keyboard to type that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, look, probably about 1,500. Rob is the value. 5K. That'd be. Then I'll say yeah, take it.
So that's what we're starting at.
We're starting at 5K. We're negotiate. 7 and 8 clicks. So we got Scott in the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. Jose NFC East. Would you look at this? William Hawkins, Seahawk fan, in the NFC West, William. Devin Valdez, AFC North Double D. Nick Riggs, looking for a coat filler, AFC South. Logan Kinney, AFC East, and Nick Riggs, AFC West. Box 28 coming up in the quarterback room. Is it Sam Darnold time? It is not Sam Darnold, but William is going to win in the West. It's the Rams' all-time leading passer. I know Matthew Stafford's coming hot on his heels, but here's Jim Everett, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Rams. Very, very clean blue and yellow retro jersey, JSA certified, William Hawkins, Jim Everett.
Very nice.
So that leaves us with 5 boxes left now.
Correct.
We got 3 headliners. 60% chance at a headliner in that quarterback room. Let's get that done. The next single's up, the next double's up. Let's get the quarterback room done. Likely, Rob, will probably run one more double and do singles, or we can, see what we'll do. We'll do 2 doubles and a single, or we'll do 1 double and 3 singles, depending on how things go. Win's a win, exactly right.
That's how you got to look at it.
5K's a little out of the budget. Yeah, Jared.
5K a little bit out of
I
the
would
budget.
say. Again, that Montana probably 1,500, give or take.
Yeah.
But 5K, that's... You know what, though? You know what I love about that? This guy might even predate you, Rob, but one of our biggest customers of all time, I believe he's now slipped down to like 6th biggest, maybe 5th. He's still up there in the top 10. He was our biggest customer like 3 years ago. He was number 1 all time at one point. Then Josh Andres came along, Craig Crenshaw, and of course Ronnie Sayer supplanted them all. But his name was Nate Alberts. Awesome dude, Green Bay Packer fan. That's how nice Sam. He's an awesome dude. You know what he would do with his helmets? He'd put them online for more than they're worth. He'd put his Mahomes and Brady customs up for 5K because that's what it'll take to get rid of them. Because that helmet is cool. I'll only give it to you if you give me too much. So not a bad idea.
Smart man.
Not
Smart
a bad
man.
idea.
Yeah. Oh, you really think this Mahomes is cool? Put up or shut up.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, put
Right?
up or shut up. Yeah.
Congrats, everybody, says Nick. Calling her night. Take care. For the shoe, Nick. Good night, brother. For the shoe. Our guy, Nick, a big-time Colts fan.
It's not for sale. That was all we know.
We figured.
Oh,
we
we
figured
know.
you were joking. We figured as much. Not for sale, Joe Montana.
Somebody grab the keyboard back.
Right? 5K. I bet if he said yes, though, then he would sell it for 5K.
Yeah.
I believe then it'd be like, you know what? If you're being serious about 5K, done. Done, my man.
It's like, all right. Just kidding. 4.9.
4.9.
4.9 final.
4.9K final offer on that Joe Montana flex. All right, very nice jersey for Jim Everett. We'll get that put away, and I'm guessing Rob will run this back. I mean, we're talking about the headliners. It was a 3 in, I believe, before the double happened, 3 and 8 chance. Now it's a 3 and 5 chance.
Yeah,
before the double and single.
Darnold, Bledsoe, and Theismann to rock that out, my friend. And then again, we're halfway there to closing that final casher stash. So 4 to go on that. Again, at either combination of the casher stash or the quarterback room. If y'all want to see that brand new series drop here tonight for you guys, again, I would probably take the casher stash route. Again, because
only
if you
4
end
to
up
go.
winning that, if you end up winning that, no matter what, it's either going to be 250 or 350. If it's authentic, it'll be 350. If it's a replica, it'll be 250. And if it's a player you don't want common, you can flip that money around to get into the brand new series that would get dropped right after that.
Correct. So definitely get that cash or stash done. Again, we're a little bit, actually, to be honest, we're open right now. A lot of 8s right now, but the one break that is close is the cash or stash. Jared, I didn't. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do, Jared. I'm going to email our marketing guy right now, or a Slack, at our internal Slack. I'll do it right now, Jared, before I forget. I was supposed to ask in the meeting. I didn't. Do they get double Cicla points if they buy mystery boxes? I just sent a Slack. You can see it, Rob. Tell him I'm showing him the message to Mike. So I just Slacked our guy, Jared, who have an answer for me, and ask me tomorrow, Jared.
Yeah.
Maybe actually, Mike is very quick. He might let me know tonight. So I sent him a Slack on that. It is double Cicla points next Monday. Every other Monday, double Signature Club points. So that'll be coming up very, very soon. All right, Rob. I'm going to offer up a very, very limited time offer because our customers are very, very good, but I'm going to keep this offer limited. Absolutely limited time offer for that cash or stash. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want the 0.15, Tim. Let's see. All right, how about this? I'm going to give you guys $16 in store credit. $16 in store credit if you buy in the stash or cash single. And I'm going to keep that offer till 9 o'clock, maybe a little over 9. I'm going to put 9 minutes on the clock because it's 8:51 right now, but I know it's going to be getting a little bit closer here to 8:52 any second now. So 9-minute timer, very, very limited time offer. You jump in here for the next 9 minutes. After that Liberty Bibberty Mutual commercial is done. No free ads, even though I love that commercial. 9 minutes. If you buy in that cash or stash single, you get $16 back in-store credit only for the next 9 minutes. In other words, if that closes by 9, Rob, you get your store credit back, and we get a brand new series in the room. So 9 minutes, let's get that done. Only 4 spots to go, ladies and gents, here in the UA Live Break Room. And I'll make it easy. I'll drop that link in the chat for the stash or cash. And keep that in mind. You get $16 back. But then if you want an authentic helmet, Rob, could be $250 back.
Yep.
So it's pretty good. Pretty good options in the cash or stash. Here's that link. This, by the way, probably the longest the stash or cash has been up on the site for. Usually it's gone after noon, sometimes after 3. I think we've had a couple carryovers in the 6, but it's been like early in the 6 p.m. show.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been 8:53 on a Tuesday night. There's still any stash or cash left. So get that done. 29 of you guys watching the show right now. That's a full-size helmet, by the way. It's not a mini. It's not a jersey. It's an authentic or a replica helmet, which are usually, again, we give those prices $250 and $350 for non-headliners. That's roughly what those are worth, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on where you go.
Yep.
But it's at least close to what the retail value of those items are. Last I checked, 107 minus 16, Rob. And that'll get us down to carry the one. What is that? That's going to be $91.
91. Yep.
250, 350 is more than $91. Is that right? Tim, what do you think? Is that more?
Yeah.
Okay. I think so, right?
Last time I checked.
I know we're not math majors here at UA, but I think that's...
Mental math hurts.
Mental math does hurt.
But you are correct, yes, 91.
So, 7 minutes to get that stash or cash closed up. A little under 7 minutes even. You get $16 back in store credit for every purchase made in the stash or cash. Take advantage of this offer.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good offer if you ask me, Rob.
Yeah, and again, there's not any other break rooms from what I see. And again, I do dabble in some away from UA, not that I necessarily participate in, but, just as a general...
See what's out there.
See what's out there, Sometimes you gotta, respect your competitors and see what's going on. And I just don't see offers that get ran like this through really any type of break room. And this is the second time we've done this show. So again, we're
to be honest with you, it's a busy show. We shouldn't even have to done it.
I know.
We're just kind.
I know.
Because usually when we do these offers, it's like a really slow show, which is pretty rare, but happens once in a while. You do 32 shows a week. They can't all be home runs.
Well, I know this is going to be I know what your answer is going to be for this right away, because I know you and I are not early birds.
No.
So would you guys rather have a brand new series get debuted tonight, or wake up first thing tomorrow morning and wait for that to happen?
Tonight.
Exactly. No
Come
better
on.
time than the present.
There's no 10:30 show. Tim, you're not working 10:30 tonight, just so you know. No 10:30 show. There's no midnight show. It's the last show of the night, and we can get you guys a brand new series. And that's with, Rob and I being nice to you guys. What does a brand new series mean? That means we stay up later. We're willing to do it for you guys. We're willing to stay up later for you guys. You mentioned I'm not a morning guy. I worked the noon show on Wednesday. I set 3 alarms for Wednesday just so I can get here on time, Rob. Just in case, 11 o'clock, got to be here, 30, 35-minute drive, maybe, depending on traffic, could be up to 40. So I think it's like 9:08, 9:15, and 9:23 are the alarms I set every morning. So got to make sure we're here.
Might have to start setting some alarms out there to get this break all closed up and set through.
Come on, guys.
Set the alarms. Set the alarms. Let people know. Again, we have a lot of people in this community that, again, have exchanged a lot of emails about trading items and selling items. Again, feel free to let somebody know if you see a particular item, or if you want to hit somebody up and be like, hey, you around tonight? Let's do some breaking together. Let's help the community out. Those final 4 spots again, that cash or stash. Again, so one person gets a spot, another person gets a spot. You're helping out the community, and again, you're going to help out yourself. Somebody's going to walk away with a great hidden gem. So,
what's the song? Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm here in the breaks. 4 to go in there. You know what? I'll focus on this break the next 4 minutes. I want to make sure they see the timer, but I'll probably do a top to bottom rundown after our timer runs out. Because we do have that Sam Darnold Authentic still out there, guys. And for those who don't have as much money to spend, mini helmets are still loaded with headliners.
oh yeah,
Tons of headliners in those minis. Don't forget about those minis. Who's in the stash or cash right now?
Well,
Got 4 folks in there, or maybe one person with multiple spots.
according to my calculations, Kamen, Douglas Skolberg has 1 spot, and Matt Cooley
With 3?
got 3. Matty Ice.
Matty Ice, putting us 4 to go in the cash or stash. So who's going to close it up? That will be a brand new series. If you close the cash or stash tonight, you get the brand new series tonight. You close the cash or stash tomorrow, brand new series tomorrow at 9 a.m.
And then you said the quarterback room chase wheel spin is done at 9, correct?
Oh, yeah, we'll do that in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's all good
So
for
with that
you.
quarterback room chase wheel spin in 2 minutes, guys, which, by the way, is the other break I recommend. Again, these rivalry helmets are breathtaking. That Sam Darnold Authentic, his autograph value going up after that Super Bowl. Very, very clean lid. 2 guys ever, Rob, have won 14 games back-to-back seasons. Or in 2 seasons in his career. Tom Brady and Sam Darnold. That's it. We got a spot in that stash of cash.
Quarterback room.
Quarterback room. Someone buy it out?
Just 1 spot.
Just 1. That's a start. 7 to go in that single, guys.
Thank you, Will.
Sam Darnold, Will Hawkins.
Yep.
Nice job, Will. He's a Seahawk fan. Wants that Sam Darnold.
Wants that Sam.
And where's Double D? How about the Commander fan, Joe Theismann? Come on now, Joey T. Don't sleep on my boy. Joe Theismann, Drew Bledsoe. Don't go night-nights like Steph Curry. Don't you sleep. Don't sleep on those breaks.
Don't sleep on Grandma Theismann either.
I know, Grandma T.
She's got that warm bucket of chili waiting for you guys.
She's ready for you guys. Are you ready for Grandma T? 151 on that timer, guys. Again, if you buy in the next 2 minutes, we'll give you $16 back in store credit in that stash or cash. You win something you don't like, we'll give you $250 back if it's a rep, $350 back if it's an authentic in that final stash or cash, ladies and gents. So 28 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs to get these series done tonight.
Matt, again, helping the cause. He got a spot in the quarterback single. Thank you, Mr. Cooley.
Matt, by the way, question for you if you're watching, Matt. I see you got 5 orders with us. I don't know Matt personally yet. Relatively new customer. Let us know what team you like, Matt, and how you heard about the break room.
Yeah.
Matt Cooley. because he's a newer guy in the room here.
Maybe if you were somebody that was referred, potentially, we do have a refer a friend program here
do.
at Ultimate Autographs, which again, by the way, PSA guys, we have 3 days left in the month of April, for those that are unaware, and that is what we do every single month. We run it from the beginning to the end of the month. We have a Michael Irvin Game Day Authentic on the line. I believe we have, 14 referrals so far this month?
13.
13, okay, so there you go. So, no, I was going to say that the referrals are endless as well. Again, as long as you go by the guidelines that Comments got pulled up there, $50 off whoever you refer their first order, and guess what? You get rewarded that same amount in your UA account. And again, you get a spot for that Michael Irvin Authentic. You can refer one friend, you can refer 100. The refers are endless.
Well, there's only 13 people so far, which means that if you refer someone right now, you would have a 1 in 14 chance at the Michael Irvin Authentic for free.
Pretty good.
Now, keep this in mind with the Refer a Friend program. We've had a couple issues here, guys. When you refer your friend, they get 50 off their first order if they order 100 plus. Must be 100 plus on that first order to get that promo. And then also, you can only use one promo per order. So if you're using store credit or any other promos, you can't use 2 promos at once.
Yeah.
That's just a little housekeeping note.
So I know you said it was $16 for a spot in that Stasher Cash. All right, so David Lennox got it right in under the buzzer, and he got a spot in that Stasher Cash.
That timer is up, so David's the last guy that takes advantage of that.
Thank you, David.
Putting us 3 to go in that Stasher Cash. Let's get that done, folks. I want to get that series out of here. Although I am kind of going to miss the graphic, though. That graphic is...
No, it's elite, man. Yeah,
dude, that's cool.
I mean, we have again, we have S tier level people at UA throughout, not just the producer, host, and Tim, who's doing a little bit of both tonight, the liaison in between in our great 3-man booth here, but everyone behind the scenes as well. We gave a shout out to Annette earlier for her 9-year anniversary. Obviously, Nicolette. The list just goes on and on.
Amen. So let's do a rundown, guys. But first, we'll do that quarterback room wheel spin before I forget, Rob.
Yeah, no, go
So
for it.
Chase wheel spin for the quarterback room coming up.
Go crazy.
And then we will do a top-to-bottom rundown. Let's get these breaks done, though. Want to get these breaks out of here for you folks here. All right, so Chase wheel spin. We'll take a lot of people in here because we did a lot of quarterback tonight, right? A lot of quarterback rooms done tonight.
Oh, yes, we did.
So we'll take our people in here, throw them in, 8 clicks, top name gets a Chase wheel spin, and some bonus store credit back.
So 25 boxes will do.
That'll do.
That'll
I'm hoping more, though. I mean, there's 3 headliners and 5 boxes.
Yeah.
I would love to at least get that single done, 6 to go. I want to get at least that single done, which is 6 to go, guys.
Well, that rivalry, Sam Darnold is... Now, that's another thing, guys, too, just to keep in mind, that Sam Darnold photo headliner, it's a rivalry authentic. That's brand new. That is brand new.
Yeah, that's close to $1,000 in value, guys. Can be won for less than $100. So 7 clicks, 8th and final click. It is Ryan Manuel. So, hey, guess what?
Here you go, Ryan.
Ryan's going to get back in the break room. He's getting money back.
Yes.
So tell your wife, honey, this one's really free. I won the wheel spin. I'm not spending any actual money. They get me money for free from UA. So just when you think you're done, Ryan, we sucker you back in. Sorry, Ryan's wife. That's what happens. That's the way the break room works.
It's going to be a late night.
It's going to be a late night for poor Ryan. So let us know what number you want to start on, Ryan. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money back in store credit you're getting, Ryan Manuel. We'll
1.
start on 1. There we go.
There you go.
Good luck, Ryan. A little bit lower than average, but 35, the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
There you go.
$35 store credit, Ryan. Very, very nice. DG said, let me know if anyone's looking to trade a Chris Carter flex. There you go.
Ooh.
CC, Chris Carter.
Just loading up on his Vikings collectibles.
DG in the house. All right, I'll refresh that break page. Top to bottom rundown coming up. We are down to just 5 boxes left in the all quarterback series. Every box is a quarterback autograph. Very, very cool. The most expensive signatures in the game are quarterbacks. What are we going to order into just now?
Damn right.
Was that an order we just got in?
Oh, I was just updating Ryan.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure we didn't close out something.
35. No.
So here's that Sam Darnold authentic. Hey, gents, let's get a big win here. I love this idea. There you go, Matt Cooley. Yeah, it's a 1 in 8 chance, Matt, for every spot you buy. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. What's your squad, Matt? Favorite football team or favorite sports team in general? So here's that Sam Darnold lid. We have 5 boxes left. One of them is the Sam Darnold Rivalry Authentic Super Bowl champion, Sam Darnold. Now we got Drew Bledsoe. Made the Super Bowl, Drew Bledsoe, as a Patriot player.
Yeah.
Then he won it as a backup to Tom Brady, of course. Joe Theismann. Theismann Theismann. Arizona
go.
Wildcats, Arizona Cardinals.
Let's go.
You just made a new best friend. Cardinal fan over there.
Cooley. What's up, buddy?
Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends? Matt, what's up, big dog? I was actually just talking to Dom earlier. I was like, all my Cardinals fans have flown away. Oh, man, this
He's
is
back.
so cool. He
Now-
said, yes, buddy.
Real quick, Matt, you're a man of taste. You're in the quarterback room in the Stash for Cash. We do have a Cardinal available. It's on a mini helmet, but we got an Anquan Bolden in the minis, just so you know, brother. Anquan Bolden mini helmet, which you can win in that double box with that quad break. We also have Kyron Williams and Eric Dickerson for the NFC West. So Anquan Bolden, Matt Cooley, and Rob Hill. I now know 2 Cardinal fans.
There you
Not bad. Not bad. Arizona Cardinal Nation.
I was going to since Mitchell Levitt hasn't been in the break room all that much.
We had 1 or 2 customers in my
Yeah,
5 years here that
Chris
are Cardinal fans.
Fleming too. Only guy to break his face and play the next week.
Is that Anquan Bolden?
yeah.
Tough
yeah.
son of a gun.
AAB baby.
Over
Yeah.
13,000 receiving yards. That's a mini helmet in the minis. Again, a bunch of mini headliners left, by the way. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon. Hall of Fame wide receiver Michael Irvin. The GO player on defense Lawrence Taylor. One of the best running backs today, Kyron Williams. That beautiful University of Notre Dame mini Jerome Bettis. A Hall of Fame running back Eric Dickerson. Single season rushing leader. NFL's all-time rushing leader Emmitt Smith. Edgerrin James, Hall of Fame running back Earl Campbell. Hall of Fame running back Champ Bailey. Most Pro Bowls ever by corner, 12. And secondary headliner, of course, Hall of Famer. We got a Ricky Williams secondary headliner.
Damn
So the
straight.
minis are 12 and 26 chance at a headliner in those minis. Cash or stash, which Matt's in. We are down to 3 spots to go, guys, in the cash or stash. If you win a helmet you don't like, we'll give you $250 back if it's a rep, $350 back in store credit if it's an authentic. 3 spots to go. Favorite sign helmet from the Cards, Chuck Cecil. There you go.
Very cool.
I don't know
Very
if
cool.
we had that in the break room. We'll have to get it now that we've got a Cardinal fan.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Chuck Cecil, come on.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Diamond helmets are all authentics, guys. Don't sleep on this series. Every box is a full-size authentic. The most popular Packer of all time. 3-time Super Bowl champ, or 3-time league MVP, excuse me, Brett Favre on that Packer lid. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever, Lawrence Taylor. And one of the best young quarterbacks in football. More wins than anybody. The first 2 years of his career. Can't talk. I'm so excited about these helmets. Bo Nix!
Bonos.
More wins than anybody. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix. More wins than all those guys. Keenan Allen, secondary headliner as well.
Yep.
That's a 4 in 9 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Jersey break. Cheapest break we got, $31 a pop for the single. A bunch of jersey headliners left in here. That includes Garrett Wilson on the licensed jersey. The rest of custom, Ty Law. Rare signature here in the break room, T.Y. Hilton. Andrew Luck's guy. Michael Strahan, Maurice Jones-Drew with that beautiful Lawrence Taylor jersey. Julius Peppers, Jamar Chase, Fred Warner, Eric Dickerson, C.D. Lamb, and Champ Bailey. All jersey headliners left, plus the Deshaun Jackson secondary headliner.
Very nice.
So that's your rundown, guys. You can also buy mystery boxes. You buy a mystery box at full price. You get a guaranteed item. We got minis, reps. We have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 items you can win for just under $2,000 guaranteed home to you guys on that personals page. So we are going till 9:30 at least. 20 more minutes no matter what. Obviously, if orders start coming in, we'll keep going, Rob. If orders don't start coming in, we'll hop off in 20 minutes. Now, I know the best path to getting orders coming in. We get the Stash or Cash done, 3 spots to go, and we drop a brand new series.
Oh, yeah.
That is super duper close. And by the way, you'll see this in the graphic. These are full-size helmets. There's no minis, there's no jerseys, only full-size helmets. That is the break I want to get done here. 3 spots to go. This break should happen in the next 20 minutes, Rob. And I'm feeling so generous, we'll drop the new series immediately. I know I was saying we'll drop it if it's done by 9. We'll drop it immediately.
Okay.
For you guys. It'll be a brand new series, brand new headliners. The graphics already set up. Rob just got to has 1 click and it's active for you guys.
Yes, sir.
Is that the one you got it queued up already?
Yes.
So
I'm waiting.
Rob's ready. Rob's ready. I know Tim's going over there to see what it's all about.
Yeah.
I'm going to make him wait to see it. You guys want to see it, you got to earn it by closing out Stash or Cash. So, it's not bad. And nothing is bad in this break room. It's all good. So,
I like that.
let's get that done.
Ooh.
3 spots to go. Only full-size helmets. No minis, no jerseys.
Bad.
Replicas and authentic helmets only. The other no-brainer break right now, to me, is the quarterback room. Obviously, the minis have a 12 and 26 chance at a headliner. We have the jerseys 13 and 26 for those that don't have as much money to spend. But this break right here, quarterback room with that Sam Darnold rivalry authentic still out there. This gentleman, this helmet is worth close to $1,000, Rob. Probably a little bit less, but it's rising. We were talking about it earlier, how Sam Darnold's autograph price has gone up like $600 on SpeedFlex's last, couple years here. He's won the Super Bowl now. He's won the respect. Sky's the limit for Sam Darnold.
Hey, Darnold, baby.
Sky's the limit for him and that Seattle team, which, by the way, is a heck of a squad.
Oh, my
They have
God,
a loaded team. I know they're losing Kenneth Walker, but outside of that, most of the guys are back from that Super Bowl team.
Yeah, no, a huge shout out to John Schneider, man. Building as a general manager, building 2 different Super Bowl teams from 2 different eras. Obviously, the Legion of Boom, the Russell Wilson-led defense and offense, with Pete Carroll, and then now over a decade later, doing the same thing all over again. Different head coach, different players, quarterback, everything, defense top to bottom. It's miraculous what John Schneider has done in a small market in Seattle, Washington.
Well, they're a very passionate fan base in
Damn
Seattle.
right they are.
I mean, across all their sports. The 12s in football, one of the loudest stadiums, if not the loudest stadium in the NFL. The Mariners get a lot of, support. I know the Supersonics used to, and I'm still mad that they left Seattle.
They'll be back.
Even the soccer team, Seattle Sounders, get a lot of love. We have the Kraken, the WNBA team. Those Seattle fans are very, very pumped. So, beautiful lid right there. It's that brand new rivalry helmet, which is one of my favorite helmets in the game. Let's get that Sam Darnold out tonight. Let's get that done before we go tonight. No doubt about it. And unfortunately, unless we get this done, Charles Nelson might witness Rip Steeler Joe Theismann story from me again. The last few Joe Theismans, Rip Camelucci's been stealing them from me. I'm getting irritated. How about this? I'm going to offer up a special bounty tonight. Not a lot. I've already given them so much money, Tim.
Yeah.
Tim's looking at me like, you've given away so much money tonight. How dare you, Kamen?
Saint Kamen over here.
This is only if Joe Theismann gets pulled. It's not a lot. But you know what? I'm going to up it some more. So we know him as Theismann, Theismann. 3 different names we know this guy by. If we pull Joe Theismann, we'll do his number 7 times 3, $21 back in store credit. Whoever wins the Joe tonight.
Okay.
So, $21 back if Joe comes out tonight.
That's respect.
That offer will not stand for tomorrow. Don't ask Rip. Don't ask me at noon and 3. That's tonight only. Tonight only on that offer for Joey T. So 25 of you guys watching, guys, let us know what you want to do here tonight. A lot of great stuff, no doubt. It's been an awesome, awesome show here with Rob and Tim. I guess I can start guessing, Rob. This will definitely change if we get some boxes done put boxes on tonight.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
throw out my guess. I've been right the last 3 in a row. Rob gets impressed when I get the boxes right, so I love
do.
it.
When I first started producing, I think you had some crazy streak, dude. It was like 4 or 5 weeks in a row that you had. It was pretty nuts.
And it was
yeah.
like 40, 50 box nights.
Yeah.
So,
Like nailing it?
so it's nearly
Yeah.
exact how many boxes we did.
like on the head.
Like
Okay,
42,
so
43.
so collect your guess. And
Yep, I'll collect my guess.
I'll let you know.
I'll cheat by saying I know we did 25 quarterback room because there's 5 left, and that was a new series. That's how, by the way, I think about this, Rob. When I do these guesses, I think about what we did. So I know we did 25. We did a mini quad. So that's 29 right there. We've done 5 Stasher Cash, 34. And then
Okay.
I know we did a jersey. So,
Guess. You want to guess?
yeah, I'm going to go 35.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 32.
35. Did it again.
35.
Did the damn
see?
thing again.
You see? I remember every box we do.
35s are wild.
35, baby.
Ryan Manuels, Chase
Right?
Wheelspin money.
Me and Cover both.
35.
We're both 35 years old.
Yeah.
So
The
there you
night,
go.
the night of 35 continues.
30. Now, it'll probably end up being, if I had to guess,
Wasn't that the Chase Wilson too?
Yeah. Yeah, for what Ryan
Was it?
won. Yeah.
That's wild.
It was 35. Yeah.
hold on. It was 35.
It was 35. Yeah. It was indeed.
Damn.
Maybe need to end the show.
Well, we got to end this
I know,
creepiness.
I'm kidding.
We got to do 36 at least.
Yep.
And we got to get that Stash for Cash done. Stash for Cash has never not sold out in a day since we dropped this series. Since we started doing the Stash for Cash Tuesday with the promos, with the customers knowing, let's get this done. 3 spots to go. I would offer up more money, but I'm afraid I would get fired. I've given up too much money already. And it's only 3 to go. So no store credit this time, no bonus stuff. But guys, 3 spots to go. A break's going to happen tonight. There's no 10:30 show tonight. There's no midnight show tonight. You got to wait till tomorrow at 9 to get this break done. Does it feel heavy, Rob? It's heavy? Let's see it. Let's get a little feel for it. Let's give these guys a little bit of a clue as to what might be in here.
Yeah, listen to it thud.
Struggling to bring it over.
I think that's an authentic to me. Feels like an authentic to you, Rob? Yeah, I think this is an authentic. So that would be $350 back in store credit. So if you're thinking about, is it a rep, is it an authentic? Authentic helmet here, guys. It is heavy. So full-size authentic. It is box 15, last box in the series, $107 a spot. So you win the authentic helmet, you like it, you get to keep it. You don't like it, we'll send you $350 back. That's more than 3 times what you spent, by the way. It's $107 a spot. We'll give you $350 back if you don't want the item. So authentic helmet, guys. Guaranteed authentic in here in the cash or stash. Box 15. Who's going to get it? Ladies and gents, I want to see a cash or stash go here tonight.
Definitely. And again, some of the names in the next upcoming series, by the way, that we got, guys, some of the most elite names in all of football coming up.
Keep that up?
Yeah.
They got to earn it. Let's let them think about it. Let's see if my guy from Utah's watching. No, Utah's not. Man, ever since they started calling out Utah,
Power must be out in Utah.
They've stopped visiting the website. There's a running joke that there's always a customer from Utah watching the show, Rob, and they're not on the website right now. So Utah, you're not there. So they got annoyed. Here we go. Will Hawkins jumped in.
Quarterback room single.
Will
Thank you,
wants
Will.
that Sam Darnold. Will, did you figure out the store credit, brother? Let us know. And let's see if you used store credit for that order. I don't think you used store credit. But I'm sure we'll figure out. You hungry there, Tim?
Sound like it.
Tim's getting hungry.
He's getting hungry for that Stasher cash.
He wants a helmet.
He's hungry for box 15. He's like, I want combo number 15.
Combo 15. Yes, he did figure out
use the store credit. Yeah.
There you go,
he
Will.
did.
Very
you
cool,
go.
brother. Glad you figured it out, my man, on that store credit. I think
That's a
there
good question.
is closed captioning. Yes, I think. I know we have it on YouTube. So if you go on YouTube, you can select closed captioning. I believe. I'm not sure on Twitch. Let me check right now. See if I go to our YouTube. I think you can. Tim will check on his phone too. Settings. We don't have it.
No.
I think we don't have closed captioning, Yvonne. Because it's live. That makes sense. It's a lot harder. I think you have an option to pay for that. I know my TV station did a while back, but I think it's like a lot of money. So, no, Yvonne, you got to listen to my voice instead. Sorry, buddy. You got to listen to our wonderful, breathtaking voices. How about that?
What's going on? Good to see Pudge Rodriguez in the room tonight.
He's holding that ball with the Marlins.
Yeah.
Holding up that ball. Pudge Rodriguez.
Yeah, that was the, divisional series in 03?
Uh-huh.
Tim, can you remind me what happened in the 03 championship series?
Tim has forgotten.
Can you remind me of that?
Tim,
Sorry, I'm being
you
petty.
got wiped from Tim's memory.
I think
Don't worry.
I remember 5 games going in that series, but I don't remember the last 6.
Yeah. Yeah, those are regrettable.
And all my fellow watchers in the chat.
Canceled after that.
Yes.
So, guys, we're down to 5 to go in that quarterback room. Here's what we'll do. We're going to give them until 9:30, guys. Quarterback room is 5 to go. If we can get this down to 3 to go, Rob, I'll give them 10 more minutes to close it up. This cash or stash is 3 to go, but it's been 3 to go for a while. I want to see this stash or cash at 1 to go by 9:30 to buy yourself more time.
Definitely.
So 2 spots in a quarterback room or 2 spots in a stash or cash, you guys get more time to play the breaks. You did not close it, Matt. So it's 8 spots, brother. I believe you have 4 spots. You have 4 of the 5 spots so far. So
8-spot divisional breaks, so it's got to hit that magic number of 8. David actually had the other spots, so
okay.
Matt's got 3 spots, Douglas has got 1, and David's got 1 as well.
Yes. So you'll see it, and if you check your email, Matt, it's going to tell you how many spots you bought. And if you go to the break page, you'll see how many spots are left. There's 8 spots total. 3 out of 8 are left. So, and by the way, you see 0 out of 8 in the double and the quad because there's no more doubles and quads.
Exactly.
We have done all the quads, all the doubles. There's only 1 box left in the series. The last box is left, and there's 3 spots to go. It's a full-size authentic in box 15 in the cash or stash.
Got an order coming on through here, and Mr. Skullberg does it again. Cash or stash single.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you.
Putting us at 2 to go, guys. So we'll put the new series up when this closes. We either have a late charge in the show tonight, and Rob and I will be in for a doozy, or the guys tomorrow get a pretty good start with that brand new series.
It's a win-win.
Win-win either way for you guys, the customers. So 2 to go in that break now. Let's get this done. Let's not mess around. By the way, again, don't mess around till 9:30. I say 9:30, Rob. Doesn't mean you have to wait till 9:30. Get it done now. Don't have to wait the 7 minutes. 2 spots to go. Full-size authentic coming up in this cash or stash. If you don't like it, we'll send you $350 back in store credit.
Yeah.
How about that? How do you like them apples? What could be in here? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Last cash or stash?
Last cash or stash authentic. Jim McMahon.
Jim McMahon.
Jim McMahon.
I swear to God, dude, I was going to guess the same thing. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
We pulled a lot of them
Not a
tonight.
McMahon, yeah. Beetlejuice.
How about this? I'm going to give you one for you, buddy. I'm going to go Patrick Peterson.
Pat Pete?
Patrick Peterson.
Okay, Pat Pete. You know
Pat
what?
Pete.
You know what? I'll go one for you with the Chiefs.
Okay.
But I don't know though, because I don't really see him on authentics a whole lot. I'll go with Dwayne Bowe.
Okay.
I don't see Dwayne Bowe
I
on
would
a
say
lot of
JC
authentics.
would be a good one. Jamal Charles?
Jamal Charles would be.
That would be a possibility.
Definitely don't cash in the 350 if it's Jamal Charles.
Yeah,
I
any
will say
guesses,
that.
Tim, on what this last box is?
Harold Carmichael.
Harold Carmichael. Ego great. That was quite a guess.
I was like, well, you were
And
on that.
You
were
were
on
ready.
that like that.
Tim was
yeah.
ready. He's been thinking about what is Kamen going to ask me.
I was gonna say it.
Harold
Trying to
Carmichael.
study it. Yeah.
Harold Carmichael here in this last box. What do you guys think?
Give Tim the 350 if it ends up
You know
being
what?
Carmichael.
You know what, Rob? I might get fired, but I'm going to do it because I'm nice to these guys. If you jump in the break and you guess what's in this box, we'll give you $15 back in store credit.
Love it.
That's only if you're in the break. You can still guess if you're not in the break. We won't send you money back. Which, by the way, I think it's like Matt and one other person right now. So, Matt, get your guests in. 2 other people, excuse me.
Yeah, that's Douglas, Matt, David. Yeah, Douglas has 2 spots. Matt has 3, and then David has 1.
Okay. Now that's only if this breaks tonight. If this breaks tomorrow at 9, we're not giving you the money back. So what's in the last box? If you're in that break, you guessed correctly, we'll send you $15 back in store credit. Box 15. Last box in the series. And then we get a brand new series for you guys in the room.
Absolutely.
What's it gonna be, folks?
What's been any particular helmet tonight that's kind of caught your eye on the table?
Yeah, let's talk about hits of the show for now. This could change with, a late charge, but hits of the show for now. We got 7 on the table. And, here's the crazy part. There's 2 authentics on the table that are my 2 favorite quarterbacks of all time.
I was saying, but not just any authentics. Yeah.
So I can't do my guys dirty. I can't put them last. As beautiful as the helmet is, I'm going to go Terry Bradshaw. Speed Flex, 7th place. The new Speed Flex. You want to hold it up, Rob? Because I know it's getting blocked there. Number 7, TB12. I'm going to go number 6. I'm going to catch a lot of flack for this. But again, I'm going to respect my dudes. Elway Custom. Because I see a lot of Elways lately.
Wow.
Again, Peyton Manning and Joe Burrow, I don't see often in the room. 7 Elway. Or 6, excuse me. 7 Bradshaw, 6 Elway. 5, I'm going to go... You know what? I'm going to commit. I'm going to go all in, Rob. I'm going to go all in because it's my hits of the show. There's a disrespect to the authentics. I'm going all in. My 2 favorite players. I'm going to shock the world. I'm going to go 7 Bradshaw, 6 Elway, 5 Montana, 4 Burrow, 3 Josh Allen, 2 Mahomes, 1 Manning. It's a flash. There you go. Respect the authentics, guys. Respect the authentics.
Yeah, real
You can go Oppo me.
Yeah, no, I will tell you this. That
Cash and tax closed out?
I was going to say that pretty little box there. We're going to open that bad boy up. Matt, you officially closed it out, Mr. Cooley. So you officially got those last 2 spots. I'll get that together in a second. But I'm not surprised, honestly. I kind of had a feeling Manning would creep towards the top for you there. So, it's tough because I really do love Mahomes and Manning as well. But I'm going to go just purely based on aesthetics here. Okay. Not in terms of value, because, again, do not listen to my list here in terms of value. But with that being said, and I'll never do this again, but I'm going to put Patrick Mahomes at 7.
Criminal.
Because it's on an authentic. It's a standard authentic, so I'm going to keep it there. I agree with you with Elway. I agree with you with the tri-signed, and this ballgame is over. I'm going to have to do the custom Broncos at 6. I'll go... this is where it gets tough for me. Oh, crap baskets. Do you want to
load up the break while you think? Do you want to load up the break while you think?
I'll do, I'll put Allen at... No, I can't do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to need some time on this.
Take your time to ponder.
I want to say, hold on. So this is going to be the final one. This will be Cash or Stash number 6.
And we can make that new series active right after here.
Cool.
So, and we can make it top available too, Rob. That'll be top available for sure.
Thank you, guys, for closing this out.
Tim, I'll probably go to you after we do the break, but if you want to start thinking about your list.
I think you guys are both crazy. I think that Josh Allen's the coolest thing on the table.
Oh, there you go, Tim. The Wyoming Josh Allen.
The rest, I mean,
right?
2 through 7, whatever.
Okay.
It's all about that Josh Allen.
All about the Josh Allen.
So cool.
We don't see the college lit all too often.
No, I always get excited when I do.
Right? Got to spend the money for a 7 or 9 Super Bowl team. There you go. Douglas, Matt, David, Douglas, and Matt. Box 15 coming up. The last stash or cash box on the way here, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Just to confirm, onside, correct?
Onside.
Cool.
Single, double, and quad. Brand new series getting dropped, guys, for you guys, the customers here. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Douglas has the NFC North. Matt's got the NFC South. We have David Lennox Jr., NFC East. Matt Cooley, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Douglas Schoberg, AFC East, and Matt Cooley in the AFC West. All right, last box coming up. Let's see what we got here in the cash or stash, folks. I think Matt's got a 5 and 8 chance to win. Doug's got a 2 and 8. David's got a 1 and 8 chance. It is, in fact, a full-size authentic.
Okay.
I saw 21 for a second. I was thinking Patrick Peterson, but it's a Falcon. I believe it's Eric Metcalf. Falcon authentic, that retro black. Matt Cooley, first ever win in the break room. Eric Metcalf authentic helmet. So Matt, would you like to keep the helmet, or would you like to cash the helmet and we send you $350 back in store credit for that lid if you would like it, my man? Eric Metcalf, a terrific player for the Atlanta Falcons. Played for the Browns, the Chargers, the Cardinals as well, by the way. Panthers, Redskins, Packers. 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro. Metcalf is solid. I'm taking it. Did play with the Cardinals in 1998.
Yes, you did.
He was a dog, he says. He's a dog. He's a dog. Eric Metcalf.
Beautiful.
You got a Cardinal.
Yeah, I know.
You got a Cardinal there.
Oh, for the Red Sea, baby, for the Red Sea. Maybe we might have another Cardinal coming up on the break that is now up on the website, the brand new series for you guys. So enjoy that.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, Kamen will go through that with you.
Yeah, brand new series active, guys. Brand new headliners. All the boxes available. This is the onside kick if you want to take a peek at it. And it is pretty glorious. So I'm going to give you guys plenty of time. It's 9:31. Let's give you until, let's call it 9:41. 10 minutes. If you guys start ordering, we keep going. If you guys don't start ordering, we hop off for the night. This is an onside kick mixer. 30 boxes. We got authentics. We got jerseys. We got replicas. We got mini helmets. But it's only $91 a spot to get in. The custom Rob Gronkowski drip or splatter creamsicle, excuse me. We're looking at Rob Gronkowski helmets last night. Specifically, Tim, we're looking at the creamsicle helmets last night.
Yep.
These were getting listed for $14.50 online.
Okay.
The normal creamsicle. This is a splatter creamsicle.
Woo.
So that's got to be $200 or $300 more. That's got to be $1,700, $1,800 in value. Can be one for as little as $91.
Oh my goodness.
And Matt's an Arizona fan. Arizona Wildcat great. Matt, let me know, has there ever been a better Wildcat football player? I think Rob Gronkowski, probably the greatest Arizona Wildcat of all time. For football, at least. Got to be the most popular for sure.
Oh, what
Rob
a
Gronkowski.
polarizing personality.
Yeah, but he's fun. Gronk is all out fun.
Oh, absolutely.
We have the greatest player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor, on that Giants custom flex. Greatest to play in the NFL. There you go. That's what I was thinking. By the way, that Lawrence Taylor flex, it's got the 81 Depoy and D-Roy. He got a defensive player of the year and a defensive rookie of the year in the same season. That's never been done before. Rookie year, best player on defense right off the bat, Lawrence Taylor. That's incredible. Here's that beautiful James Cook drip speed flex. Very, very nice. James Cook led the league in rushing yards this last season. Incredible flex. Teddy Bruschi. Honestly, Matt, we got Teddy Bruschi a lot in the break room. He's usually not a headliner, Teddy Bruschi. And then lastly, we got this beautiful Ram flex. That is Kyron Williams and that custom rip salute to service Notre Dame guy, Kyron Williams. Other lids in here, guys. Drew Brees on a speed flex. Recent Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, with the black visor, black face mask, Drew Brees speed flex. We have the Triple Crown winner from a couple years ago, Jamar Chase on a speed flex. Folks, that is 6 speed flexes in here. 6 speed flexes, guys. We have a Dan Marino rivalry authentic. Not rivalry, excuse me, retro. Retro authentic on that clean Dolphin Dan the Man Marino. Terrell Davis one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Very, very clean TD lid with the Hall of Fame 17. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader on a full-size authentic. Brian Dawkins on that beautiful white Eagle lid. One of the best safeties of all time, Brian Dawkins available. We have a Bijan Robinson, the retro Falcon, for one of the best running backs in football. Here's the lid we've had actual requests from customers on. They were asking for this. You ask and you receive. Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. That Matt White triplets authentic for the Cowboys. That is worth north of $1,000, guys. One of the most famous trios in all of sports history. The 90s were crazy. It's live right now, Dashy. Head to the page, Drew Brees Speed Flex. We got a Jordan Love Slate Mini with the yellow ink. One of the best young quarterbacks in the game. Bryce Young, authentic licensed jersey for the Heisman winner. Then a John Elway custom jersey for the 2-time Super Bowl champion. Secondary headliners, DeMarcus Ware, Andre Johnson, and LaShawn McCoy. I gotta imagine, to be honest with you, my man, we had a Bijan Robinson was at a recent signing. I'm willing to bet we have Bijan on all types of helmets.
Yeah.
Regular, retro, probably speed flex, alternates. Usually at the big signings, we buy in bulk. So I'm pretty sure we probably have Bijan in all those items. But I'm not 100% sure because I was not physically there. But I know there was a signing from this weekend that Bijan Robinson was at.
Very nice. Very
Usually
nice.
we get him in a bunch of different type of helmets. But I love the retro. That is an awesome lid for Bijan Robinson. So that series is live and active. We got 3 spots taken in the double already and 1 spot taken in the single. So if you guys want to keep the party going, keep those orders going, and we'll keep this show on the road here in the break room. Keeping the show on the road, Tim.
Yeah, you piqued their interest. They're buying in quick.
I figured. They love the new series with the new headliners, guys.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't?
Makes sense. Who's in that double right now, Tim?
I believe I saw Tyler, Jill, and Dan Jobbitt.
Okay, so 3 different people in there.
Yep.
I
Jill's
know.
also in the single.
I know Dan wants that Gronk helmet as a Buck fan, right?
Gronk.
Rob Gronkowski.
Don't
very
even
much
have
out
to.
there.
Don't even have to say his first name or the last part of his last name. It's just
Just
Gronk.
know it's Gronk.
Very recognizable.
Let's show off that J17 you love so much. We'll put that front center here on the table.
Heck yeah.
Josh Allen on that ripped Wyoming flex coming out in that quarterback room tonight. So I'll drop that new series link in the chat. That double's now down to 3 to go. So that double will definitely happen. And then if you guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. And that's up to you guys. I'll say this, Tim. Usually when it's 10 o'clock, unless it's a 10:30 show or midnight show, obviously, 10 o'clock is what I call the business hour.
Okay.
If there's breaks happening, we stay on for you guys. If you guys are ordering, we're not going anywhere. But when it's 10 o'clock and breaks are not happening, then we're out of here. So you guys want to keep the show going, got to keep the orders going. And we get a little bit less patient the later it gets in the night. But definitely that double will go. My advice to you guys, if you want to keep the party going, get your spots to the next double, right? Get those spots to the next double. What is it? Blue today is the post-it notes. So I'll get my blue post-it note here in the break room. Guess who's back again. Just to watch. Wins for friends. It's Bofa. So, I don't know, Bofa. Sam Darnold. 5 boxes left in the quarterback room. Sam Darnold. So, any of the speed flex would be nice to win. All are really cool. I agree. I think my favorite is the Gronk. This Gronk here is insane. That is my favorite lid. The Gronk Splatter Flex. That's got to be helmet number 1. I don't know. Rob, you having a chance to breathe. I'll go to you, Tim. You're here next to me.
Okay.
What are your favorite lids in this series?
Scroll down a little. Yeah, that Gronk is amazing too, but I really like the James Cook.
The James Cook?
That one's really sticking out. That's one if you have it in your PC, that's the one I'm directly walking up to first to look at.
The drip.
Yeah.
Gronk and Kyron. Kyron is good too. You gotta check your instant messages from both, apparently, Rob.
Have him check the instant message.
Rob is here.
All right. What's up, Both? What's up, Both?
Both are saying huge
see.
shout out to Daddy Dan.
See what Both
Matt
is
likes the
working with.
LT. Yeah, the Lawrence Taylor is cool too. That's the era specific ripped into the white and red right there. Lawrence Taylor. Dashy is a Saints fan, says, obviously, Drew Brees, obviously. Duh. I mean, he is a quarterback, Drew Brees. So, which is, by the way, this is excellent because I went Gronk, Tim went James Cook. We have an LT comment. We do have another Gronk, of course. A Kyron Williams comment. We got a Drew Brees comment. We have a lot of different answers to that question.
Spread the love.
Yeah.
Which speaks to how good these helmets are, how many great ones there are left, and also how subjective this is, right? It is subjective, with these customers. But normally, guys, in a 30-box series, there's normally 5 flexes. We give you guys 1 extra. 6 in here. 6 flexes.
That's crazy, man.
And that's not even counting a Cowboy Triple Sign Authentic, which is as good as a Speed Flex. A Dan Marino Retro, to me, as good as a Speed Flex. So, I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, this is my favorite helmet. The Aikman, Smith, and Irvin.
Yeah.
The Cowboys, Matt White. I'm going to change my pick. Gronk, number 2. My favorite helmet in the series. 3 triplets on 1 lid. Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. How about them Cowboys? So, Bofa likes the Gronk. We know what one I want, says Daddy
Yeah.
Dan. I mean, I think Gronk is the best looking helmet overall.
Damn, this is tough.
But I'm a sucker for the triple sign.
No, this is definitely tough. Again, nice little Sophie's choice in terms of picking your photo headliners here. I walked back into a beautiful room with brand new lids. Damn, man. I got to go top 3 real quick. Oh, wow. Breeze on a speed flex. Jeez.
I know, right?
I'm
tough.
gonna go unconventional here, but I'll go Gronk and Cook are my favorite flexes. But
Okay.
I love the cream colored Merino and Robinson Authentics. I think those are fantastic.
The retros.
Yeah, the retros are fantastic. By the way, this is what Ryan was referring to. Dan hooking them up with a display case.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, very.
I see a lot of Seahawk lids in there.
A lot of Seahawks in there,
makes
top to
sense.
bottom. So it's beautiful, both. Shout out to Daddy Dan.
DG Daniel Gady, by the way, on the same page as Tim, likes to drip James Cook.
Smart man.
The drips are nice. I do like the drips, no doubt. So we are down to 2 to go in that double box. 2 to go, so that double is going to happen. Let's get that done. And then we'll see if we'll do more breaks. That single, 6 to go. We'd love to knock out a single as well, guys. But that's entirely up to you guys. Here's that onside kick link. A lot of great helmets left. Every box out there, every headliner out there. Let's get that done. Onside kick. We can't do surprise onside kicks anymore. Speaking of Drew Brees, Drew Brees in the series on a speed flex, which is worth, $1,000 or more. The greatest onside kick ever. One that I hated as a Manning fan. It was that, Saints Colts Super Bowl where Sean Payton dials up the onside kick. I think it was right after halftime. Saints recover, they get a touchdown, and Drew Brees wins the lone Super Bowl for himself and the lone Super Bowl for the Saints. I know DJ Ashley says, yes, sir. Give me those memories. Onside kick. Brees and Sean Payton, Super Bowl, baby.
Yes, sir.
I know you're watching DJ. DJ's in his break, right?
Yeah.
DJ's in.
He actually just got a quad spot right now.
Says the best day of my life.
Best
There
day.
you go. And you got this helmet. You remember that moment forever. Tell him it's from the onside kick series. Onside kick series, the most famous onside kick ever. Drew Brees and the Saints knocking off the Colts.
Don't tell my wife.
I will not tell your wife.
Secret safe with us.
6 to go in that quad.
Yep.
It's called earbuds, right? You listen on the earbuds. That way, if you listen on the non-earbuds, my voice is probably, bellowing through your house. So earbud it up and turn it on low volume. Right?
Maybe that's why Yvonne wanted the closed captioning, so his wife doesn't hear us shouting at us.
Probably the case.
Shouting at him into the wee hours of the
I
morning.
don't have Kobe to compete against, so I can be loudest guy. Kobe's pushing me there, Rob. And this guy always pushes me to do my best.
The golden pipes.
Shout out to Kobe.
Shout out to Colby.
So, 2 to go in the double, the quad 6 to go, the single 6 to go. So the quad and single were a maybe tonight. The doubles are definitely. Ambush, says DJ Ashy. Tell her that you're rewatching an old show, DJ. All I can hear is my, what does that say? Tinnitus? There you go. 2 to go in that single. None to go in the single.
And the double closed out.
The double, excuse me, is what I meant to say.
Double
None to
closed
go in the
out.
double. There he is, Matt Cooley coming in, looking for that Gronk.
Go, Matt.
Ambush was nickname of the onside kick. There you go. That's great. They certainly ambushed the Colts for sure. All right, onside kick. Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the onside kick. Tyler Matlock, Jill Labovitz, Dan Jabed, DJ Ashy, and Matt Cooley. Oh, I connected to my Bluetooth. There you go, Bofa. There you
The whole
go.
neighborhood can hear.
You're welcome. 7 and 21 coming up.
Sounds good.
You've heard of Kobe, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kobe.
yeah.
Kobe is fun. Yeah, he is
He
fun.
brings the heat, dude.
So love 7 and 21. Thanks, Jill. Yeah, that's good numbers apparently from Jill. All right, Bradshaw can go back in his corner, Rob. Bradshaw back in his corner. So Tyler, Jill, Dan, DJ, and Matt. A lot of folks looking for Gronk. Dan looking for Gronk because he's a Bucks fan. Matt looking for Gronk because he's an Arizona Cardinal fan. Or Arizona Wildcat fan, excuse me. He is a Cardinal fan too, but Arizona Wildcats in college. Jill calls or fires, says Bofa. Yes, they are. Jill knows how to pick them, no doubt about that. Miss Jill Labovitz. Here's to hoping, says Jill. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Matt Cooley up top of the NFC North. DJ Ashy. Right where he wants to be. NFC South. Drew Brees speed flex for DJ if he gets it. Gronk, please. Gronk would be DJ's as well. Just to clarify, the Gronk is a Buck hit. It's NFC South. It's a Buccaneer creamsicle, not a Patriot hit. You'll see it's a Bucks helmet. So the Rob Gronkowski is a Buck. He says, yes, whoops. Yeah, just to clarify, Gronk is a Bucks hit. So NFC South is DJ, NFC East is DJ. Matt's got the NFC West. Dan's got the AFC North. Matt AFC South. Tyler AFC East. And Joe AFC West. Cook then, there you go. That makes sense. James Cook. Chase for Dan. Jamar Chase has got the AFC North spot. Do you notice, Tim, they're calling all the spots they have. You don't see Dan asking for Gronk now all of a sudden.
Right.
We don't see that happening here in this brand new series. All right, first box coming up here in the onside kick double box. You know, it's not Jamar Chase, but it's a pretty good consolation prize, Dan. Ray Lewis Authentic.
All right.
NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl MVP, 2-time champion, one of the all-time great players ever on defense, Dan Jabet, Ray Lewis.
Beautiful.
I love those red Raven eyes on there too. 52 on that lid. I would say some nights you might have a chance, but tonight the table's too good. I'll go ahead and put this one away. Ray Lewis. Too many great helmets tonight. Yeah, we have enough even for the bonus table, so we'll make the call here.
That's true.
To save work for everybody here on the Ray Lewis. Not bad. Photo to headliner, all-time great linebacker. Not a bad start. 305-247 on that Ray Lewis Authentic. Let's double up with Chase. That's right, it's a double box break. Put the good things out there, and good things just might happen. No doubt about that. All right, Ray Lewis Authentic coming off the board. Not a guy I would want to be tackled by, I'll say that much. If I see Ray Lewis, I'd probably run away. Say that to him.
If you could.
He'd catch me, though. He's pretty fast.
pretty
He'd
fast.
catch me. Queen Jill, says Yvonne. Cook would make the day nice. There you go. Hey, you know you won the John Elway there, Tyler. The triple sign Bronco lid. I don't know if you stepped away for a second, but you did win that helmet right there. The Elway, McCaffrey, and Rod Smith triple sign. All right, second box coming up. It is not going to be James Cook. It's a mini helmet on the way. As for the mini, oh, wow.
Ooh.
I've never seen this in the break room before. First ever
Wow.
Kyle Monungai and DeAndre Swift dual side.
Swift.
The Bears backfield. One of the best duos in football. Matt Cooley, NFC North. Monungai and DeAndre. How about that? Love these guys here in Chicago. I know Hayden would be freaking out. He's a massive Monungai fan. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
He loves him. Of course, that's your buddy.
Yeah.
Monungai.
He's,
And
he's rocking
Swift.
the jersey, last show.
So very, very cool.
Very nice.
That's nice. That's different. I know we got Manuel likes it as a Bears fan. Again, I told you guys we're based out of Chicago. You know, Monungai and Swift probably not quite good enough to be headliners, but that's pretty good names for non-headliners, I would say, which kind of speaks to how good our breaks are. Everything we've got is really, really good.
Well, if they improved on what they did last year, they'll be photo headliners in no time.
Right?
Headliners in my heart.
Exactly right. So nice job, Matt Cooley, on Monungai and DeAndre Swift dual signed item right there.
Very cool.
I like it. That's different, man. By the way, look, guys, I asked you guys what you guys want in the break room a couple weeks ago. And I will say the same thing again. If there's something you guys want in the break room, let us know, and I will pass the message along to our series purchasing team. I'm working with them closer this quarter than ever before, Rob. Every single week, I email the customer purchasing team stuff that I recommend we buy in the break room.
Yeah.
Last week, I emailed them multi-signed items. The customers said they want more multi-signed items.
Yes.
They delivered. Monungai and Swift. In this series, triple signed Cowboy.
Super cool.
Aikman, Irvin, Smith. Just like that.
There you go, Messi.
I always ask him for Messi, DJ. Don't you worry about that one. I'm always asking for more Messi, but definitely I will pass that along. So more Messi, no doubt. Anything different is good with me. There you go. I know Dan's putting up some trade offers for that Gronk when it comes out. So we got 2 breaks that are coming up for sure before we go tonight. 3 to go in that single onside kick. Quarterback room down to 1 to go. So these will break. The singles in those 2 series will definitely break. No doubt about that. Onside kick, great start in that break, but a bunch of great stuff left. We have all 6 speed flexes left. Lawrence Taylor custom, James Cook custom drip, Rob Gronkowski custom drip. Actually, no, excuse me, the splatter flex, the orange and the white. We got the Kyron Williams salute to service rip speed flex. We got the Drew Brees speed flex, and we got the Jamar Chase speed flex. And that's not even counting Dan Marino. Dan Marino on anything is awesome. It's that new retro authentic for the Finns. And again, triple signed lid. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin in the same helmet. That right there is really dang cool, if you ask me. Really dang cool here in the break room. You can delete almost the whole quarterback room, Tim. That makes, or Rob, excuse me. That makes it easy for you.
Yeah.
Ryan's got a training camp photo with Otis Wilson, Wilbur Marshall, and Singletary all together. There you go. Singletary is in almost every series we do, Mr. Manuel. So Mike Singletary could very well be in the series in the Anmore section. Samurai Mike. So that break is 3 spots to go in the single, 5 spots to go in the quad. The single will definitely happen. The quad might happen. Quarterback room single is definitely happening. 1 spot to go, 5 boxes left, 3 headliners. That includes Joe Theismann, Drew Bledsoe secondary, and this beautiful, beautiful Sam Darnold Rivalry Authentic, which is super clean for Sam I Am Darnold. So get those spots. Let's get those 2 singles done for sure. And then maybe that quad. Otherwise, minis, jerseys, diamonds are open. So if you're going to break something else tonight, probably I was going to say, Rob, it'll be 1 more quarterback break, and then up to them how many more onside kicks we do.
Yeah.
If things are busy, we can do 10, 15. If things are really busy, we can even do all 28. I know Rob always wants $100 nights, so he's always hungry. But if they're not super busy, we'll do 1 more. Up to you guys. I would like to get at least 5 more done, though, Rob, because I want to get that quad done. 5 to go in the quad. Let's get the single done. Let's get the quad done. Then we'll see where we sit after that. But if you are looking to jump in a break that will happen tonight, there's 2 that will definitely happen, and they're both sold out, actually, so too late for you. They both sold out right now. Onside kick and quarterback room singles in the books.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So that onside kick did go first.
All right.
So we'll rock and roll with that first single. Thank you, Amelia.
Amelia is a pretty new customer, only 11 orders with us. Amelia, let us know what team you like, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, and welcome to the break room, Miss Amelia. There we go. Best wishes photo with Walter Payton. That's awesome, dude. And then DJ got that quarterback room closed up. So onside kick single coming up. Single and ready to mingle. Onside kick single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jill Lobovitz, Matt Cooley, Demetrius Coleman, DJ Ashley, and Amelia Taylor. Jill's wasting no time. 22 for the onside kick. Feeling 22. Miss Jill Lobovitz here in the break room. Alrighty. 8 times coming up here for our spots of the onside kick. Yeah, they're wasting no time in this series, Rob. They kind of get what's going on here.
No, I mean, absolutely. There's no better time than the present. Reward yourself for sticking with Kamen and I for the last 3.5+ hours. In case you're just tuning in, by the way, then you're very, very lucky to see a brand new series drop live on the broadcast. It doesn't happen all the time. Actually, for us on Tuesdays, whenever we end up dropping a series this late, more times than not, it's for the guys on Wednesday mornings. So, you know, shout out to you guys for staying up late with us and helping us get to this point. So.
You're welcome. Rob, I'll move this one over here if you want to move the Bradshaw over.
Yeah.
So we got a little room here. So DJ got the NFC North, Demetrius NFC South, NFC East is Amelia, Matt's NFC West, Demetrius AFC North, DJ Ashley AFC South, Amelia Taylor AFC East, and Jill Lobovitz AFC West. So box 22 coming up here. We are feeling 22 on the onside kick. Quarterback room on deck, by the way, guys. That quarterback room will break tonight as well. Might get the box count now up to 40. I know that cash or stash thing put us at 36.
Yep.
The double 38, the single 39, the next single is 40. Which, by the way, I call 40 a great night. I call 30 good, 40 great, 50 amazing. So officially going to hit the 40 box number, which will be called a great night in the break room here tonight. All right, box 22 coming up here. It does not feel light, I'll say that. I don't think it's going to be a Kyle Manunga DeAndre Swift dual sign mini. Feels a little bit heavier here in this break. Full size authentic lid looks like. What do we got here? Oh my. Oh my. A beautiful retro Falcon, Bijan Robinson.
Ooh.
Top 5 running back in football. Oh. Top 5 in rushing yards. Great pass catcher as well. Awesome, awesome Falcon lid. NFC South, Demetrius Coleman. Very, very nice.
It's the one I wanted to see. All-pro player, Bijan Robinson, man. 2,000 yards from scrimmage this past year. One of the best Texas Longhorns in recent memory as well. Hook 'em, baby. I absolutely love that retro. Again, we got it just like this up on the Terry Bradshaw over here. Man, those retros are just phenomenal. The lettering as well on the back for the Falcons. Woo! That's some serious heat.
I like it. A little bit of Bijan Robinson, Bijan Mustard, Demetrius Coleman. Wow, says Bofa. Let me know if you trade that, says Tyler. Very, very nice on Bijan Robinson. I still think this is bonus table. But bonus table, Tim. This one we'll keep around.
Cool.
Yeah, Bofa agrees. That is a very, very clean lid, my friend.
Clean lid. Quarterback room single coming up next. QB room single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. William, Matt, William, Yvonne, William, Demetrius, and DJ. You can see William, a Seahawk fan, going wild here. Going wild here, William Hawkins, Mr. Seattle. So 3 to go in that quad, by the way. So we'll probably get that quad done in that onside kick. But then I guess, Rob, when you get a second, unless maybe the page isn't loading, to refresh the quarterback room.
Yeah, it's refreshed.
Thank you, brother. 11 from Deej. All right, DJ, 11 works, my man. I'm cheering for Theismann personally, Rob. I know everyone wants the Sam Darnold. I want the Joe Theismann. That is my 2 cents. Good question, Matt. So brand new customer, Matt, with a good question. How does the box number work? So Matt, scrolling on the bottom on our ticker here is the numbers available in each series. So diamonds, jerseys, onside kick, minis, and quarterback room are box numbers available on the bottom. So you will see 5 through 8 means boxes 5 to 8. 24 to 33 means 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 available. So that's the numbers that are available in each series are scrolling on the bottom. So this is the quarterback room. So I asked for QB room number. 11, DJ called it. 11 we have left. It's not on the ticker anymore because I erased it. So hopefully that makes sense. But numbers are scrolling on the bottom. I'm like a weatherman pointing here.
Yeah.
Temperature will be approximately 64 degrees in Chicago, Illinois today. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense on the box numbers. Very good question, by the way. So, Tim, my mom watched the show, and she said it's too good a part of a show. Very, very small part of a show. She's like, I'm confused. I'm not watching again. That was my mom's response to my show.
It took me a few tries to explain it to my parents.
Yes. So if you ever have any questions, guys, you are not stupid. Just ask. Now, once you get used to it, this is actually very simple.
It really is.
It is very, very simple, very efficient, but it does take, even as a breaker working 5 days a week, takes about a couple weeks to really get it down. So if you have any questions, please ask. Do not hesitate to ask us those questions. All right, 8 clicks coming up here for the quarterback room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so we got William Hawkins in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Demetrius Coleman. Matt Cooley, NFC West. DJ Ashley, AFC North. William Hawkins, AFC South. Yvonne Rodriguez, AFC East. And William Hawkins in the AFC West. All right, box 11 coming up. We are looking for Sam Darnold, Joe Theismann, and Drew Bledsoe. Headliners left in the quarterback room. It's not light. It is not light in the quarterback room. It is, however, beautiful, though. A lovely helmet. The new rivalry for the Super Bowl champion quarterback, Matt Cooley, Sam Darnold. Wow, 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 that is nice. 12 is 1 on the back. Very, very clean lid. Back-to-back wins for Matt Cooley. Nice, says Dashy. Sam Darnold, Seahawk, authentic.
My son is going to die. Well,
There you go.
well, of happiness.
Of happiness.
I hope.
Of
I hope.
happiness.
Had the box right. DJ, shout out to you, man, for hooking up Matt, the new guy with that great box call. Man, Sam Darnold on that rivalry. You know, me and Matt, we know what it's like. We have to face this guy twice a year now. He's certainly not a fun customer. Because I'm a Cards fan. Yeah. So
he'll be like, you're bringing what to the
what's the
house, Dad?
Yeah, you're
What
letting
are you
him.
bringing to the house?
You're letting him stay here? Yeah. No, that's awesome though, man.
Ship it to a different address.
Yeah.
Your work address, maybe?
We could sell or trade it. Yeah, what's your work address? We'll ship that to your work. So, man,
It's funny.
Incredible helmet.
It's pearlescent. It's beautiful.
Right? 2 quarterbacks have had 14 wins twice in their career as a quarterback. Tom Brady and Sam Darnold. That's pretty good. Pretty good list right there. Very, very nice. Sam, I am Darnold. Oh, he's a fan of Darnold. There you go. So he'll be dying from happiness. And your son respects it. Great result. Yeah, you win with one spot, my man. Again, this lid worth $800-900, give or take, in retail value, and you got it for less than $100. I'd say that's pretty good.
No kidding.
That is pretty good on the Sam Darnold. It's so good that I dropped my pen somewhere, Tim. There you go. Tim paying more attention than me. So nice job right there on the Darnold lid. So Matt Cooley not cooling off, heating up in the break room, Tim, actually. He won the Eric Metcalf. Now he wins the Sam Darnold. What's next? What's next for Mr. Cooley?
Need to open more boxes to find out.
Have a great night, Mr. Manuel. I believe that's Ryan. Have a great night, brother.
Good night, Ryan.
We appreciate you, brother. No doubt, no diggity. Definitely appreciate you, my man, for sure. All right, so break page is almost entirely wide open, but there's one break, Tim, I want to get done for sure before we go. And we could do more. If you guys keep ordering, we'll keep doing more. But there's one we got to get done before we go. And that's that quad onside kick.
Mm-hmm.
It is 3 spots to go.
So close.
That should definitely break tonight. Let's get that quad done. Let's talk about some multiple helmet wins. I'll give you guys best case scenarios. There's no guarantee in life, but I always say you put the best case out there, good things can happen. So here's a really good best case. NFC South, a division we often forget to respect. You can win a Drew Brees Speed Flex. That's worth $1,000 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Gronkowski's a custom splatter flex. That's like $1,500 or more. Then we got a Bryce Young licensed jersey. So if this is worth a little more than $1,500, this is worth a little bit more than $1,000, and that's a licensed jersey, we are looking close to $3,000 in value.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit less, Tim, but close to $3K for $364 in the quad.
Right.
3 NFC South hits, a licensed jersey, and 2 flexes. That's a pretty good spot. NFC East, Lawrence Taylor custom flex with 2 inscriptions, 81 D-Roy and Depoy. 12, 13, 14, 1,500 in that ballpark.
Yeah.
Plus, this lid is worth over 1,000. Triple sign, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin.
Oh, you said that was your favorite, right?
Favorite in the series. Plus, a Brian Dawkins authentic. These 3 lids combined, we're looking at about $3,000 in value again.
Wow.
For $364 in the quad. We have what else? Other options to win multiple lids. Bronco fans. Troy Davis authentic. Troy Davis, John Elway jersey, double up in the AFC West. Pretty good for Bronco fans. Also, DeMarcus Ware, if that's a Bronco, pairs with Elway and Davis. If it's a Cowboy, pairs with the triple sign Cowboy, the Lawrence Taylor, and the Brian Dawkins. So that's the AFC West possibilities. So get your spots, guys. Let's get these breaks done. No doubt about that here in the UA Live break room. We're pushing for that quad for sure, Rob, before we go.
Got 1 to go.
1 to go now, so that'll definitely happen. Now, guys, I'm going to say this. If you guys want to keep breaking, we'll stay on with you guys. But once that quad goes, Rob, it's going to be 8 to go on every spot in the break room. So you guys got to start ordering immediately. So my advice to you guys, if you want to keep the show going, buy in the single and double right now.
Mm-hmm.
Start buying now to keep the momentum going. Because if we don't start buying now, that quad could be the last break of the show. Because it is 8s across the board right now. Besides that quad, that's 1 spot to go. Now, best case scenario, these breaks get on fire tonight. We keep on rolling all night. But my advice to you guys is buy your spot right now.
Yeah.
the 9 a.m. shows of late have been hotter than ever.
Yeah.
So when we get this quad down, Rob, it'll be down to 23 boxes. We could get that series closed up at 9 tomorrow, noon, 3. It's going to go quickly. So buy a spot now anyway to make sure you're in the break that happens tomorrow. Yeah, the quad's going to go, Tyler. I'm definitely like 99.9% sure with it being one spot to go. Our customers don't leave a break at one spot to go for sure. So that
Never
quad
ever.
will go. So hurry up, get that spot now. Let's get that quad closed up here in the break room. I believe that'll get us to 44 boxes when we get that quad done.
It's a great night.
Yeah.
It's a very, very good night all around. I mean, so much greatness still available in this series, which makes sense considering we just dropped it. But again, we have 4 custom speed flexes, 2 standards, and then a slew of authentics. And who knows what's in those hidden gems. The one thing that stands out to me, Kamen, for this onside kick series is Andre Johnson as a secondary headliner. He has primarily been a photo for honestly as long as I can remember. And him being in the secondary kind of shows you how stacked this series is overall. So no better time than the present to close out a quad. And I think someone just did. Matt, big baller, the new guy.
The new guy's on fire.
Got the last 2 spots in the quad. Shout out to you, Matt.
Well, Matt's won 2 helmets in a row. Looking for more. New customer fire here from Matt Cooley.
Go MC.
All right, onside kick, quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the onside kick. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 11 from Matt. Thank you, Matt. 9. I think we just did 9, by the way. No, we didn't. We did 7. My apologies. 9 should be there. My apologies. 9, 11, 14 in the chat. And 28. 9, 11, 14, and 28. I see 21, but it is first come, first serve. 28 came in first. We have those, Rob? I'm guessing we do, because it's new.
9, 11, 14, 28.
Yep.
Yep, 14 and then 28 we should have,
Yeah, and it's first come, first serve on those numbers. So I know Matt dropped in 2, then Tyler dropped in 2, then Matt dropped in 2 more. So Matt, you got your first 2 numbers in, but the last 2 were a little bit late. Now I don't know what's in 6 and 21, right? If you guys want to do a double, let us know. So folks, we got 21 of you guys watching. If you want to keep the show going, we'll keep the show going. But get those orders now, because we are 8 spots to go in every break we got on the page right now. So this is possibly the last break of the night, unless you guys start buying spots now. All right, good luck. Quad coming up 8 times on the way. Again, if you want to do more, let's keep going. If not, let's end with a bang. We should get a bang helmets anyway, even if it's the last one or not. Want to see some awesome lids. All right, DJ Ashy. You got that Drew Brees spot you want, DJ. NFC South. You also got the NFC North. Matt Cooley, NFC East. You know, DJ's hunting hard for that Brees. He's got a bunch of spots in here. DJ NFC West, AFC North. Matt Cooley, AFC South. Tyler Matlock, AFC East. And Matt Cooley, AFC West. Cook, please, says Tyler. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I will start with 9 first, followed by 11 in the onside kick. 9. I think this might be licensed. Yes, it is. It's not even listed. We forget how good this guy is, by the way. He's been top 5 in receiving yards before, top 5 in receiving touchdowns, a Pro Bowler, an All-Pro. A.J. Brown on the Nike licensed Eagle jersey.
Holy, wow.
I know he might be leaving Philly to go to New England, but either way, a Super Bowl champion, a Philly icon, Fanatic certified, not a custom jersey.
Wow.
A licensed jersey.
Holy crap.
What they wear in the games for the and more section, Rob Hill. And guess who? Matt Cooley again.
New guy.
Another one, Matt. Says legit. Yes, it is legit. AJ Brown licensed jersey.
From way downtown. Love it, man. AJ Brown, super, super duper elite wide receiver. One of my favorite athletes in the entire sport. AJ Brown is an absolute beast, and this is a shock to not even have him as a secondary headliner. He's not in the break room a lot. This is not a common get that we end up having here at UA, so this is a shock for sure. Out of every hidden gem we've had tonight, this has got to be at the very top.
Very nice.
That's great.
Also a very good book reader, too, AJ Brown. Very talented reading books.
He's
He's well read.
I was gonna say he likes to study.
Cultured, baby, AJ Brown. Culture.
Culture.
Very nice jersey. Very, very nice jersey. I'll put this away. I want to make a joke really hard, but I'm telling myself not to, just in case there's, certain lawyers, etc., watching. But reporting about AJ Brown. A certain reporter has been reporting on AJ Brown, involved in a certain controversy with a certain coach. I'll leave it at that. They might be watching the show. You never know, Rob. But in my free time, I drop those jokes all the time. It's a very, very fun saga.
I'm
for
sure.
Those that follow it.
And New England fans are thankful for every second of it. So.
Very, very fun saga. Clearly, I'm putting together a man room. We call it a man cave in the break room.
Damn right.
It's man cave for the men and a she shed for the ladies, as we call it in the break room.
She shed, yeah.
Man cave and she shed.
Let's see if you'll keep adding on here.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, we knew this guy would probably win something in this break. Has half the spots. DJ Ashy.
Nice.
Kyron Williams. Salute the service. Rip speed flex. One of the best running backs in football. DJ Ashy on the Kyron Williams speed flex. Speaking of great running backs, consistently, top 10 in yards, top 10 in rushing touchdowns. He finished 6th in football in rushing yards last season. After all those yards the Rams put up passing the ball,
Yeah.
this guy's 6th in the NFL in rushing yards, Kyron Williams.
Also a guy that had another guy getting snaps as well in the backfield, and Blake Corum. Blake Corum got a good amount of work as well, and goes to show how great Kyron Williams is. The guy's a little dynamo out of the backfield, man. He is so great in between the tackles, and he was even better on my fantasy roster. He held us together. He helped get us a playoff victory last year in the playoffs. Didn't raise the fantasy Lombardi last year, but I love Kyron Williams on the field. I love him in fantasy, but nothing is better than him on a custom STS.
Lovely lid. And that's not going to make the table tonight. With all we've had tonight, not going to make the table, Rob.
I was going to say, we're going to have 44 very hard choices by the end of it. So.
No kidding, man. Nice says Bofa. Nice one says Dashy. Fire from Dan. Absolutely on the Kyron Williams speed flex.
Well, the NFC West has conquered this break so far. It's time to switch it up a bit. I think we're going to switch things up here in the AFC.
We're going to switch it up?
Yeah, I think so.
Rob's calling some AFC love coming up. Let's see. Could be a Dan Marino in the AFC, a Jamar Chase flex. Some of the options out there, James Cook flex. Or we get the jersey. Man, this guy can't stop winning. Matt Cooley add another one to the man cave. 2-time Super Bowl champion, a league MVP, a top 10 quarterback of all time. The John Elway orange Bronco custom jersey.
Woo.
JSA certified. Matt Cooley. No cooling this guy off tonight. Very, very nice, Matt.
Matt is indeed on fire. Hey, new guy magic. See it all the time. Yeah, Bofa agrees, says that Matt is on a fire. Elway and AJ Brown. That would have made one hell of a tandem. That is the best one tonight for me. Yeah, no, that's awesome for you, Matt.
There you go. John Elway, which, by the way, I'll be honest with you, we get a lot of John Elway in the break room. We never get sick of this guy, though. If you want to get a guy a lot, it's a good guy to get a lot. John Elway. By the way, Matt, in case you're wondering, we're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Yeah. UltimateAutographs.com for those break spots. Also live at 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and midnight on Friday. 32 shows a week, Rob. Pretty much on 24/7 almost, it seems like, in the break room. On all the time, man.
Yeah.
I lose track of how many shows we got. 32 of them.
Do you know how many of them you're on?
Yes, 6 usually.
6,
Which is
yeah.
kind of crazy because we used to have, like, back in the day, so we used to have, I want to say it was 14 shows a week. We had a 3 and a 7 p.m. show, and the shift was 3 and 7. So I hosted both shows. So I used to be on, I want to say it was like 10 out of 14 shows of the week.
Yeah.
But now it's like there's so many of them that I'm on less of them.
Yeah.
But usually the 6 p.m. primetime shows, weekdays, I'm here with you guys.
Well, you're the less is more guy. You're the one that's gonna on for the 3.5 hour minimum, but for a large majority of them during the week. So I give you a lot of kudos, man, because
it takes energy, brother.
Well, you're the workhorse in the starting rotation. You're
Thank
the guy
you,
that's
brother.
expected to go the whole 9. But yeah, just a quick update for you there, Maddie. We do not offer framing. Again, there's no such thing as a bad question. And I do want to just give you a heads up. If there's any spots that you have that are not broken into throughout the rest of the night, you never lose your spot in the breaks. So your spot would end up going into the show the next day, so on and so forth. Just wanted to give you a heads up. on that.
Just to clarify, too, technically we don't offer framing. However, we have a really good customer service team. I'll be honest with you, Rob. I don't know how good our relationship is with the framer at the current moment, because I know we used to do work with the framer a couple years ago. There's a chance if you email customer service, they might be able to hook you up with the framer. Again, no promises, but I would email customer service just in case.
Yeah.
Because I know we used to have a guy that did framing with us, so it's possible if you reach out to them. Would be a fee for framing, obviously.
Of course.
But I would email customer service with that question, Matt, and they might be able to hook you up, brother.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt
Here's
to
that
ask.
contact info. Never hurts to ask. Never hurts to ask, no doubt. I remember the days of the slip in the box about framing. That's right. So yeah, we did have. Oh, there's one more box. DJ, my bad, brother. Thank you, my man. I'm not even gonna pretend I forgot. Like I did forget. I forgot, and it's a heavy one too. So thank you, Deej, for that, brother. But yes, we had a series we had stuff back in the day where we had a slip where you can frame your jersey if you got a slip. So
Oh, nice.
We did the framing with you guys. That's literally what the framing guy I'm talking about. So he was doing a lot of work for us a couple years ago. This was like
Damn, that's
maybe
cool.
2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. That's how long both was watching the show.
Bring him back.
If you're wondering, Matt, do our customers stick around? Bofa's been here for over 5 years. Bofa predates me. And Bofa actually took a break. He went like a whole year without like playing in the room.
Wow.
Take a break, come on back when you got the funds, and keep on partying.
Yeah, we love both of them, man. We love
I think
both
there's
of them.
3 customers that predate me. Bofa, Bob Boulay, and a guy that doesn't come in often, but Larry Rossland. You'll see him once in a while these days.
Yeah.
The eyeballs for the Bronco hits. So those guys have been around longer than I have, Rob. So, all right. What do we got next here? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just when you think it can't get any better, Rob. Just when you think it can't get any better. It does. It does. How about them Cowboys? Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, triple sign authentic for the 3-time Super Bowl champions. Guess who? Matt Cooley, new customer on fire. What's up, Matt? Round of applause. Beckett certified. How about them Cowboys? Holy guacamole.
Yeah.
That is insanity in the break room.
Damn straight. Damn
Matt
straight.
Bofa with the fire. Wow, man, awesome says DJ Ashy. Triple sign, Cowboy authentic. That is insane.
He's setting quite the bar for himself.
That's the one now. They
Yeah.
get better every time, Matt.
Yeah.
The more you play, the better stuff you win, brother. Don't stop. Don't stop while you're hot. Wow, congrats, Matt, says Jill. 3 Hall of Famers, 3 Super Bowl teammates, the Cowboys of the 90s, iconic Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. He's like, oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet. I'm in it to win it, Mr. Cooley. No cooling this guy off in the break room. Those were the good old days, says Jill. Yeah, but Jill, I have a prediction for this year. Now, Jill probably won't love this because sometimes it sucks to make it and get, heartbroken. I got the Cowboys in the playoffs this year, Rob. Wild card, 7 seed. I'm not going to go crazy. 7 seed, Dallas Cowboys in the playoffs this year is my preseason prediction.
I could see it happening.
Yeah. With Dak and Lamb and Pickens, they're not bad either. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be honest with you, Tyler. Keep it positive. Again, we do have that complaining rule policy as well about anything. Keep it positive, my man. Then good things will happen. The more you get down on yourself, the more negative stuff happens. So, but my advice is if you can't, if you're having a cold streak, take a day off. Take 2 days off. Come back after a little breather and then jump right back in. It's not always your night, but sometimes it is in the break room.
Yeah, definitely, brother.
It'll come around.
It always bounces
It
back.
always does, says Bofa. Amazing guy, says Matt Cooley. Very, very amazing indeed. No doubt here in the break room on that triple sign Cowboy authentic for Matt Cooley. Whew. So, are we done? Or do we got more in us? I know he said he's in, but I don't see him in yet. I do see 8s across the board, Rob.
Yeah, nothing.
So,
coming.
I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes until 10:30. Then we'll kind of talk about where that lid lands on best hits of the show. So if we get 4 minutes moving, we'll keep the show going. If it's still 8 to go, or if it's like 7 to go. If we get one spot bought in, probably not enough. I want to see like 5 or 6, ideally 4 spots to go in the next 4 minutes. So 4 minutes to keep the party going. Get those orders in, guys. Otherwise, last break of the night, with us being 8 to go on every series right now. Lawrence Taylor on that awesome custom giant flex. Got the Rob Gronkowski splatter flex. The James Cook drip flex still out there. A Breeze flex, a Chase flex. Dan Marino as well. Terrell Davis, Brian Dawkins, Jordan Love, and Bryce Young. We got 3 secondary headliners as well. In all, it's a 13 and 23 chance at a headliner in that onside kick. And again, a lot of 8s. Actually, all 8s right now. So last call, 3 minutes. You get the orders moving. We'll keep the show going. Otherwise, 10:30, an even 4.5 hours. A pretty damn good 4.5 hours, if you ask me.
Damn right.
So
4.5 hours, over 40 boxes broken.
willpower is hard, Jill. I get it. It is hard to have the willpower. No doubt about that. But hey, the more you play, the more you win. Again, I never advise spending more money than you have, but everyone's got a hobby, and there's very few hobbies out there that are cheap. I know I have a hobby that's cheap, walking my dog. That's like the only cheap hobby I can think of. So I know some folks go to the casino, they go to, DraftKings, FanDuel. Some people will, go out with the boys and girls. But, cut back on the other hobbies, because it's the best one here in the break room. Cut back elsewhere and spend here in the break room.
Yeah, it's one of the few hobbies that you can have where you can earn back and gain even more from where you started.
I think Bofa on a sabbatical because his wife told him. So that's the other way. Make sure you're getting married and make sure your significant other tells you no more. No more. All right, so I know we went the rundown earlier. Where do we put the cowboy helmet? You know what? I'm going to shock the world here, Rob. Because, look, I get the speed flexes are worth more money usually.
Yeah.
I get they look cool, but I'm on a new kick, Tim. Make the Authentics as cool as they should be again, right? Make them cool again. So I'm going to go Manning, Cowboys, Mahomes. My top 3 hits.
Okay.
That was number 2 of the night here.
Stay consistent. Consistency is king. Consistency is king. I'm going to go top 3 of the night.
Yeah, top 3.
I'll put some respect on Timmy's guy's name. I'm going to put I'm going to put Joe Burrow at 3.
3?
Because I never get Burrow a lot on a speed flex. Allen at 2. Your guy won.
Manning won.
I love the Manning flash authentic. I love
How
it.
about you, Tim? Top 3. We'll just go top 3. There's so many choices. Top 3 tonight.
3, I love the triple up on the Bronco lid. That's number 3 for me. Joe Montana 2, and my boy Josh
Okay, respect. We all had a different order, which speaks to how good the breaks are.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no really bad decisions.
They're all good.
They're all good. So last call, guys. If you're getting the credit card out, let me know. Otherwise, we'll hop off with us being 8 to go across the board. Any final thoughts from you gentlemen on the show tonight?
Amazing job all around from all three of us, but no better shout out to you guys. We always have that 9:30, stamp. That's exactly where the minimum is going to be, and we're here for over an hour plus from where that minimum is, and that's all because of all the amazing breakers at home. Again, we could have, $100 gold. It's still alive.
It'll
We
happen.
could. I was gonna say we could always keep going if you guys want, but you guys are absolute powerhouses. I love to see a lot of new person magic in Matt. He made a lot of headway tonight. I think he's definitely
Great
the
job,
MVP.
Matt.
Really good for Matt, and great job by everybody. So it was a really enjoyable show.
By the way, Rob, I call this the perfect sweet spot. There's some nights where we go to midnight and it's awesome, but I don't like 9:30 because it's too little. And let's be real, midnight, 1 a.m., you're exhausted. I actually have a little rule for myself, Tim, for the 6 p.m. shows too, Rob. I call 10:30 the sweet spot. 4.5 hours, that's the sweet spot. Let's get the 40, 50 boxes, which is what we did tonight. That's what I call a win-win and a best-case scenario and a perfect show. Sweet spot tonight.
Sounds good to me.
Tim, final thoughts from you, brother.
Thank you guys both for having me. Thank you for, showing me the ropes, letting me open up some minis. That was really fun tonight. Like we saw in the chat, everybody keep it respectful. We had a little bit of a trouble with that, but I think it's really important that everybody stays a family here, and I think that's the case for 99% of the people in here. So love to see the community. Love to see what you guys do. Love breaking boxes.
Awesome.
Damn right.
All right, great job, gentlemen. Rob and Tim were fantastic. Best job, of course, the customers. I try to buy again, says Matt. We don't see you, Matt. No, it's not shut off, brother. So you can order at any moment, Matt. Even if we're not live, you can order any moment. We're never shut off.
It's open 24/7, my friend.
24/7, 365, Matt. I don't see an order, brother, so I will try again. I also don't see them in abandoned checkouts either. So I'm not sure why your order's not going through. I'll contact your credit card company if you're having issues, brother. But, yeah, I don't see an order at all from Matt anywhere, Rob.
No, I'm not getting anything over here yet.
Are you trying to buy out all 8 spots, Matt? If that's the case, I'll stay on for you, brother. But if you're buying a couple spots, we'll pick this up tomorrow. It's going to be 9 a.m. show tomorrow on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Yep.
We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. That's 7 days a week. Then we got ourselves all 8 quads. Okay, well, I'll give him a couple minutes then. If you're going to buy out the quads, I'll give you a couple minutes. So he wants to buy all 8 spots in the quad. All right, well, I will try again, Matt. I'll give you a couple minutes to see if that goes through, brother. I don't see anything on our end. If he is buying out the break, I'll give him a few minutes.
Okay.
Otherwise, we are wide open and we'll head home for the night. Yeah, so just so you know, Matt, you will not be charged for anything unless you get emailed an order number.
Yeah.
So if you tried to order, even if it shows up as pending on your card, it did not go through, brother. And again, if for whatever reason you think it went through, you can always contact customer service. But you know your order did not go through unless you have an order number, which gets emailed to you, my man. And I don't see an order number from you or anybody here. The last order I actually see is from Matt. I think it was 22 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You bought with 305-264 in that break. So he says done. Okay. I'll give it a couple minutes here just in case. But
Yeah, it went through.
it did go through.
All 8 spots.
All right.
What
4 box numbers.
What a gem.
4 box numbers. Go ahead and drop them. It is through. So yeah, you got it now. 265. 305-265. 4 boxes coming up for Mr. Matt Cooley.
What a stud. What, you made me stay on. There you go. Already getting a fan base
You
together.
see? Yeah. People are still watching. People enjoy the party. So exactly my thoughts as both. They're like, we're hopping off. Bofa's gonna hate
Pulled
me
him
right now.
pulled him right back in.
Let's go Sam Darnold and the Bradshaw bonus table. Because our table's getting too crowded here. So if you want to
gotcha.
grab the Bradshaw and the Darnold, Tim.
Yeah.
And then we can have this lid go right here. This is fine. So there's no 11. We did do 11 already. Actually, are you sure we did 11? Did I forget to take it off? This is onside kick. I know I see it on my ticker.
Yeah, we did 11. So, yeah, we did 11.
What was 11? Did we just do it? Yeah, we did just do 11. No, that's 11 in quarterback room, though. Let's see, it might be in this series, too. All right, so 11, I think we've done. Rob will double check, but 17, 30, and 24. I'm sorry, Bofa. I'm only getting booed because they booted Sam Darnold.
Oh, okay.
I knew he would be booing me over that one. All right, so no 11. We have 10.
Yes, we do.
Okay, cool. You're good. You're Gucci. So let's do 10. Jill's also staying on. You see, they're all getting ready to shut down the stream. And then Matt says, not so fast, ladies and gents. Not so fast.
Good luck, Maddie. Good luck.
I think 11 was the Kyron Williams, actually. So we're Gucci.
10, 17, 24, and 30.
Yes. All right, I don't have to randomize anything. This is all Matt Cooley. 4 dubs coming up for Mr. Matt here in the break room. Good luck, Matt. Yeah, good luck, brother. I guess, I know he wants the Gronk the most, Rob, because he's an Arizona Wildcat fan. Besides the Gronk, what's your number 2, Matt? What is your number 2, Mr. Cooley? Number 2 lid that you would desire, my man. All right, we are starting with an authentic. It's a pretty good one as well. Pretty good one. Weapon X, Brian Dawkins.
Oh, that's sweet.
The Hall of Fame safety. LT, he says, Lawrence Taylor. There you go.
He got
Oh,
a guy in the right
snap.
division.
What's up?
I said he got a guy in the right division, so
Yeah.
might be smelling it soon.
Looking for a double up the right position, too. Defense, or right side of the ball, at least.
Right side of the ball, yeah.
Right side of the ball.
Yeah, prelude with the right division. There you go, Bofa.
We're all thinking alike here in the break room.
Here you go, LT. If you get if you get a breeze.
Oh, there you go. Dashy's already got an LT. Says, I want the breeze, baby.
Yeah, man. Like we've like some of the guys have said already, this is a great trading community. So
That is so good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very, very good.
Nice retro.
On Brian Dawkins, authentic. Yeah, get the people's emails, phone numbers. We got a very, very good chat, people. Very good people here in our chat. And some awesome, awesome trades are made all the time in the room. So you basically get someone's email, and then you guys could, email each other off air. Now, I know that oftentimes Twitch and Restream chat will block email. So, for example, type out your email like this. Let's just say your email is johndoe@gmail.com. You type it out that way. I'll marry the LT and send pictures. I think Dash is assuming that he's going to get the Drew Brees.
yeah.
Another win for Matt in the NFC East. I believe the Cowboys all-time leader in sacks, over 100 for his career, 2-time sack leader, secondary headliner, DeMarcus Ware on the jersey.
Okay.
The Cowboy custom. He's got the triple sign Cowboys.
Beauty.
More Cowboys coming up. DeMarcus Ware.
Let's go, Matt. Again, we're keep circling around that NFC East.
Give him the LT. The man's earned it. Give him the LT, Rob.
He's earned it.
He's definitely earned it. No
He's
doubt
earned
about
it.
that.
And both headliners, regardless.
Yeah.
Dawkins and Ware.
Not bad.
Forming a
defensive. We got the Eagles. We got the Cowboys. Giants are next.
Giants are now. Yeah.
And what filler? Champ Bailey, Washington filler. You get all 4 in the NFC East. Yeah, I was assuming way too early, says DJ, right? Now remember, DJ, you want to get in the break and win the item yourself. That way you guarantee you keep it. Don't have to worry about trades, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been writing up this name a lot the last hour of the show. Matt Cooley back at it again.
Copy and paste. Copy and paste.
Right? 305 625. It's going to come back, Tim. I believe it. No, it's even the teeniest hit of that monitor will get you. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Service is a great problem to have. Yes, it is. Yes,
right?
It is.
I know. You're going to have a lot of mail coming your way, brother. Did I mention our shipping team is really fast?
Yep.
2 to 3 business days. You can get this by Friday, brother. You will probably have this at your house by Friday. If you live in Illinois, sometimes you get it within a day, I've heard from our customers.
This is true.
Sometimes within a day if you live in Illinois. All right, third box coming up. Third box coming up here in the quad for Matt.
Wonder who it's going to.
Who's going to win? Who's it going to be here in the break room?
Matty Ice Hour.
Right?
Cooley is an ice cube.
Oh. Wow. The hits keep on coming, brother. The hits keep on coming. The hits keep on coming, Matt. It is
wow.
Dan, the man, Marino. Holy cow. The Dolphins retro. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. A league MVP. Formerly the single season leader in passing touchdowns. 48 back in 84. Woo. That's like 60 today, Rob. Awesome hit, Matt Cooley.
Wow.
The man cannot be stopped in the break room.
He said, there you go. That's my childhood.
That's my childhood. This guy grew up watching football in the 80s, I can tell.
Yep. I bet he feels like he's swimming with the Dolphins right now.
Get it, huh? Very nice, Rob.
Thank you.
Love the old helmets. We got a lot of them.
I got one more in me.
Elway, Marino, Elway.
Love the old helmets.
Guys, we get in the break room quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Clean indeed. Love the old helmets. Yeah, the retros. I mean, we just saw the Bijan not too long ago. So, yeah, no, this is an elite level quad right now, produced by Mr. Cooley. He's 3 for 3 on the headliners in this break.
Wow.
So, one more. Give me one more headliner, Matty C. One more.
How about Lawrence Taylor? He wants the LT. How about Lawrence Taylor?
Have a night. Have a night.
All right. Again, we've had that helmet on a while. I'm going to boot the Montana. How about that? No, I'm going to boot the Elway. Elway.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
We've been talking about the helmet all night.
Marino's fantastic.
Marino's clean.
This
Marino is clean. Oh, that's right. So good call. So, Matt, I'm going to drop a link in the chat for you, brother. Make sure you join the Signature Club. Every purchase you make, you get free reward points. The more points you get, the more free stuff you get, brother. If you did not sign up for the SIG Club, you can email customer service. They'll get your points done for you retroactively. So here's that rewards program. Then I will drop in the link to our customer service information. So if you email customer service, they'll put your points on your account for you, brother, if you sign up. Here's that link to customer service as well. If you haven't emailed customer service, Dave will take care of you. Exactly. Dave is a good dude, takes care of everybody. All right. All right. I was telling Mr. Manuel this earlier. This guy's done almost every series we run. And he's never a headliner, but it's a Hall of Fame legend. He likes the 80s, right? That's his childhood.
Yeah.
How about maybe one of the best linebackers of the 80s? One of the best linebackers ever. 2-time D-boy, double-digit Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, Samurai Mike Singletary. Bears jersey, JSA certified.
Very cool.
There's no cooling off Matt Cooley. The man cannot be stopped.
Woo.
Heck of a quad, Matt. Yes, indeed.
Samurai Mike, baby.
I think he got in that quad, by the way, 4 Hall of Famers in that quad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not bad at all, Matt.
It's a
4 Hall of Famers.
He said dead. He said dead. This is awesome. Yeah.
See?
A Hall of Fame start to your UA career as well. I mean, between that and the A.J. Brown jerseys that he's got now, it's both being hidden gems. Again, Matt, this is like the quality of products we get, as the kids would say. Again, somebody that grew up watching football in the 80s, they probably didn't say this in the 80s, but our bag is very deep here.
By the way, Matt,
our bag's very deep of players.
we are based out of the Chicagoland area, and I witnessed Mike Singletary in person. He was live on our show about 2 years ago with me, live on the program.
Yeah.
He looked good. He might be able to play today. No doubt. He looked good, Mike Singletary. So Matt's hooked now. How could you not be hooked, though? With the stuff you're winning, how can you not be hooked in this break room, right?
Man. Whew.
I played football with Mike Brown. There we go. Bear legend Mike Brown.
Nice.
We've actually had Mike Brown's signature as well in the room a couple times. Again, would not be a photo headliner. Mike Brown, in my opinion there, Matt, I think had he not gotten hurt, he would have been a Hall of Famer. He was a very good player, a bunch of injuries. Had he had a chance to stay healthy, I think he could have been a Hall of Famer, Mike Brown. Hall of Fame talent,
No
I'll put
doubt.
it that way.
No doubt.
Very underrated. That pick against, he had the back-to-back picks, the Cleveland Browns game winner in overtime. I think the Niners game winner as well. And Mike Brown was great. 100%. He says, yeah, man. I grew up watching Mike Brown, Brian Urlacher, Peanut Tillman, Lance Briggs, Tommy Harris. Those were my guys as a kid. Those were my guys here in Chicago. I guess I have another question for you, Matt, and it's a simple one. Are you done, or do you got more in you? Now, vast majority of the night, it's been a team effort. For the last 30 minutes, it's been all Matt. So we're hopping off when Matt wants to hop off. I'll put it that way. So if you're done, brother, we'll be right back tomorrow at 9. If you got another one in you, let us know. We can break another one of these if you want, brother, in a quad.
Yeah, let's see if he breaks out the Vince Carter famous quote. I got one more in me.
I got one more in me. DJ says if you buy 6 in the quad, I'll buy 2. So if you want to do that, or if you just want to buy all 8, guarantee yourself to win. DJ, I'm going to give you some advice. Buy the 2 first. Because he's probably going to buy out the quad himself.
Let's see. Let's see
Oh,
what
it might
we
be
got.
coming here.
Brent Mack. What's up, buddy?
Brent Mack got in that double onside kick. So he does say he wants Gronk. So he's probably not done. I don't know.
I think he's weighing his options.
What do you think, Matt? Let us know, brother. Let us know. If I'm DJ, I buy the 2 right now. I'm being serious. Because Matt just bought out all 8.
Yeah.
If you buy the 2 right now, you're locking off or buying all 8. So, Gronk is guaranteed to be in this series, Matt. There's 19 boxes left. So I'll put it this way. If you buy the quad, that's 4 out of 19 boxes. It would give you a 4-19 chance, which is, I think, a little bit better than 20% chance of winning Gronk. Gronk is guaranteed in this series, but there's 19 boxes left.
Yep.
He's not guaranteed in the next quad or double, but in the final 19 boxes, Gronk will definitely come out in the series.
Yeah, think of it as playing hide and seek. You know that he's hiding. You just got to find him.
That's a good analogy. I'm gonna start using that when I explain this to people. Because I was at my best high school friend's kid's 1-year birthday party this weekend. And I was explaining this to his sister. I'm gonna use that, Rob.
Yeah.
Because I actually showed her our break page.
Especially if you're at more kids' birthday parties going forward, using the phrase peekaboo or hide and seek.
Is a good one.
That'll be, I was going to say.
So she's a Hawkeye grad, my friend's
nice.
sister.
Cool.
And I told her we have Caitlin Clark, and she actually almost bought a spot. She's like, but how many?
Dude.
What's my chances? I was like, there's 19 boxes left. She's like, I don't know.
Dude, we were me and Chinmay. DJ, by the way, he held up to his end of the bargain. He got 2 spots in the quad. Shout out to you, DJ. Me and Chinmay this weekend, when that series dropped with Caitlin Clark, I could not believe how much her custom jersey was going for. The Hawkeye one that we had was going for close to $1,000.
Yeah.
And like a lot of, it was
That's
great.
a custom
It was
jersey,
it was a
not licensed.
Yeah.
So,
Crazy.
by the way, Matt, you got one shot to guarantee yourself a win, actually, in the single. 8 to go in the single. The double's bought in, and the quad is bought in. So we cannot guarantee himself a win unless he buys the single. Now, if he buys the quad 6 spots, he'd have a 6 and 8 chance to win 4 times. See, there you go, DJ. He's like, well, I got to get my spots now. So, what do you think, Matt? What do you think, brother? Are you done for the night? Or you got some more in ya? I have a feeling he's going to get in that quad, get the 6 spots.
I do as
he
well.
Wants the Gronk.
I do too.
That is my gut feeling here in the break room. You know how I knew we were going to be on late tonight? Because every single time someone trains, it's always a late night, Tim.
Oh yeah, don't.
As soon as I knew you were coming in, Tim, I knew it was going to happen tonight. It's guaranteed.
They somehow knew we were gonna have extra hands on deck.
Do you remember the first night for Frankie and Hayden?
Yeah.
Wasn't that our was it
It was
94 boxes?
It was like 93, 94.
And we were on till 12:30.
Wow.
And
almost 100.
we love Frankie to death. One of the hardest workers ever. Poor Frankie was overwhelmed. He's like, "Is this going to happen every night?" I was
Yeah,
like,
he was like, yeah.
"No, but it happens once in a while." We were on till like 12:45 in the morning. It was like 94
I
boxes.
told Frankie, I was like, after this, I was like, you can handle anything.
Yeah, because
I
he
was like,
produced a decent chunk of the show. He did great.
yeah, he did.
I think it was his second day ever at UA.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Yeah.
"What is going on here?"
Well, and then Hayden just wanted to like hop in instantly. I'm just like, go for it.
He's a
They're
go-getter.
all hands
Yeah,
on, man.
No doubt.
Yeah.
We have a
all
great
hands on.
staff, by the way. We're on a little streak of like just really good hires lately. Awesome people at UA.
Damn right.
You included Tim. I think you're our newest hire, right? Newest hire, Tim. We are 6 to go in the quad and 7 to go in the double. Now it is 10:51. So if you're gonna order, do it now. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow at 9.
Matt said, yoo-hoo.
Still here?
Yoo-hoo.
Pull out the credit card, Matt. Show us with them dollar signs. Still here. So you're getting in that quad, that double, or that single, Matt. 19 boxes left here in the onside kick mixer. I'll put this in the chat. Do you want all quads? So you can't buy out the entire quad because it's bought into already. What you can do is buy 6 spots in the quad. So it would give you a 75% chance to win 3 times. It is not a guarantee, though, because DJ got in there already. But here's that link. You buy the 6 spots in the quad. That's going to sell out. That'll put us at halfway there in the series, by the way, Rob. Halfway there in that series.
Already.
We just dropped
Already.
this like an hour ago.
Yeah.
I guess it was a good decision to drop it. I was like, should we drop it? I guess we will. I guess we'll work hard, Rob. They can't accuse us of not working hard. We could have
This is
nailed
true.
it and we could have said, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. If
No.
management's watching, we're working hard here anyway. We earned this paycheck, folks. We earned it.
Loyal to the soil, baby. Loyal
That's
to
right.
the soil.
We are working hard tonight. So, Matt, serious question, brother. Overtime, that's right.
Overtime, indeed.
Overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you buy more spots, we'll do it. And we will do it for you guys. Now, if this were Wednesday night or Monday night or Saturday night, Rob would not be here. We have a 10:30 show on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So we would be gone by now, you and I. Tim would be here for the 10:30 show. We'd be gone. Tomorrow there's a 10:30 show, though.
Yes, there is.
So if you want to party till 1 in the morning tomorrow, Matt, go for it.
That's
Go
your
for
guy.
it,
That's your
brother.
guy right there.
Tim's in here. By the way, just so Matt knows, now, I'll be honest, we don't get this exact helmet often. This is a incredible lid. But we do get Rob Gronkowski in the break room a decent amount. He's going to get in here. Says, give me a second. All right, sounds good, brother. I haven't seen that helmet exactly for Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah, the creamsicle is one of one. I absolutely love that paintball splash speed flex customary design. I always call it the Robin Hood flex. That's always what I think of. The Buccaneers lettering on the lower part of it too is really nice for the decal. Again, the creamsicle colors, the jet black visor, my personal favorite visor color. It just enhances everything. So Matt, I definitely understand why you want to stay around, my friend. And we got another big dog who makes a late entry. Rob Clowers says hello.
So, Rob, I'm going to sum up this night. We have sent this game into overtime. It was game 6. We had Klay Thompson energy. We sent the game to overtime.
Yeah.
And we're on the verge of double overtime coming up. Double OT. We'll be going UConn and Syracuse here in the break room. That 7 overtime game. But I was going to say, so if you like this helmet specifically, Matt, you should get in right now. Should definitely get in right now. But if for some reason Matt does not win this Gronk, I will make him excited to know that we have a lot of Rob Gronkowski in the break room. He is a regular here at UA, Mr. Gronk.
Tyler came back.
So Quad's now 5 to go.
Yeah, welcome back.
So now someone else got in right now, brother. You can only buy 5 of them.
Yep. So still 5. Still 5 to go, Matt.
Yeah. So I would take 1 off the cart, Matt.
Yep, and then you'll be good.
Because people are live buying as we speak. It's 5 to go now. Which, by the way, this is why any customer should buy right away. Because the spots just go and go and go. It is first come, first serve. We do not reserve spots for anybody. So if you lower the quantity down to 5, you'll be good, Matt. I will do it right now, though, because someone else might get in, right? And we're going to go home, and now everyone's buying in. So
now that we got Rob staying up with us now, too, he said, what are you guys doing around here, Rob?
Rob got in?
I'm just saying, he said, dang, you're talking my book at Game 7.
Well, we're still Game 6, Rob. I'm going to be honest with you, Rob. Game 7 is Thursday night. If you're still watching with us, I'm going to give you a little clue. Be here Thursday night at 6 p.m. You will not be disappointed. Little bonus tip for the customers. You should be here every night, but especially Thursday at 6. This Thursday especially, Rob.
I might stick around after my 12 and 3 and
for real.
I was just say get a little sneak peek.
It's gonna be fun.
Get the popcorn popping from the break room.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Or whatever pizza's left over from tomorrow's pizza party.
So I found out breaking news for the pizza party.
What?
Annette is ordering from the big pizza place. So there's the place we got last time. They're new. They have like the biggest pizza sizes ever.
It was good.
Like I think it's like 24-inch or something. Like beyond family size. So, Rob, I will eat a lot of pizza, but there will be plenty left over. I promise you, brother. You'll be good.
You know what? That sounds like my new Thursday night plan. I'll stick around for the 6 p.m. warm up some pizza. Stay here and help you guys out. Headed to the card shop Thursday to move some product. Oh.
There you go. Well, both, I'm going to say stay tuned. It's going to be good. That'll be a flight break again, says Rob. So we'll be playing from his flight on Thursday night. Where are you flying to, Mr. Rob? Where are you flying to, brother?
Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, no doubt. He's like, forget the movies. I'm playing the live breaks on my flight.
Yeah.
Much better.
Said screw those downloads on my phone. Trying to hit checkout.
Yeah, so make sure you have 5 at checkout, Matt, not 6. Make sure you have 5 at checkout, not 6. There are only 5 spots available, brother. It will not let you check out with 6.
Said I have 5. Okay.
Did someone else just get in?
Not from what I got.
I'm still seeing 5.
Yeah.
I would probably refresh and restart, my man. That's my advice to you.
Yeah, clear your cart. Just refresh your page and pop back in with those. Because sometimes with your current page, it'll just stick on like what it's currently reading as, and it won't pick it up that there's only 5 left.
Yeah.
I didn't get the invite when I was in Chicago last week.
First off, Rob, I honest to God did not know you were in Chicago.
I did not know either.
That's on you to let us know, Rob. We
I'm
love
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
But
yeah.
that's on you, brother. You got to let us know. NYC back to NC, he says. There you go.
We would have loved to have a tour for Ace at that. That hurt a bit.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
But we didn't know.
I genuinely feel bad. Yeah, we would have loved to have you in studio, bro.
I mean, I'll say you come on down next time, Rob. We'll get you on the show, my man. Rob Clowers.
No, I'm not getting my invite out to North Carolina. I love North Carolina, too.
I actually got to go to North Carolina. My best college buddy lives there. I have to visit him. Shout out to Drew Brackett. Probably not watching the show, but I love you, Drew. So.
Got to send that a referral code.
Right? All right. Matt, are you going to get this done, brother? We are 5 to go. It is 11 o'clock at night, so we'll only stay on if you guys get those orders ASAP. I would refresh your cart, close it down, Matt, and start again, brother. I would start again, Mr. Cooley.
Here comes the order.
There he is. He did it.
Thank you, Matt.
Closed up.
Much love.
Done. All right. Onside kick quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So, Rob, I'll be honest with you, brother. The chat is good, but customer visits are handled through customer service. Now, I would still drop it in the chat saying I'll let Kamen know I'm coming down. But if you want to set up a visit, I would email customer service. Our guy Dave coordinates those visits ahead of time. So here's that contact info, Rob. I would reach out to customer service. All right, Matt's got 15, 19, 23, and 26. All right, 15 I see. 19 I see as well. 23 and 26 all here for the quad break. Yeah, that way if you have it on customer service, we have it on record. Yeah, so officially our protocol for visits is to email customer service. That's the best way to do it to set it up next time. No problem, Rob, though. We'll get you... Life is long, brother. We'll get you set up here some other time, my man. There we go. Caught the Cubs sweeping the Phillies, so it was a good time. There you go. What was that, 10 in a row, Tim, the Cubs had?
Yeah, it ended with, I mean, the 10th game was the first game of Dodgers.
No shame losing to the Dodgers. I'll say that.
No, but...
no shame.
Not a lot of good luck right now.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, you win 10 in a row, you're going to lose 3 in a row. It just happens.
I mean,
yeah.
Swanson left the game early.
Oh,
injury,
boo.
and Justin Steele had a setback in his rehab.
Okay. Well, things will turn up. We'll keep it positive.
Yeah, still keep winning.
7 and 8 clicks. We got ourselves Matt Cooley, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. He's got that Gronk spot. DJ Ashley, NFC West. Matt Cooley, AFC North. DJ Ashley, AFC South. Tyler Matlock, AFC East, and Matt Cooley in the AFC West. 15 coming up. What do we got here? What do we got here in the break room? What do we got here in the room? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. In Disney World, I know Tim saw it. Tim got a sneak peek. They say dreams come true in Disney. I say dreams come true in the break room. Matt Cooley, Arizona Wildcat fan. How about the Go Wildcats? Gronkowski.
Have a night.
Who wants the Gronk? Matt wants the Gronk. Perfection, he says.
That's wild.
Wow, wow, wow. Love it, he says. Absolutely lovely helmet. Matt Cooley, Rob Gronkowski, Speed Flex. Incredible.
This is like throwing a perfect game and hitting for the cycle in your debut.
Yeah.
I'll give you a Cubs reference, Tim. Jason Hayward, his first ever at bat as a Brave, hits a home run in his first at bat
Against Big Z.
Was it Zambrano?
Hit it 470.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marino's getting the boot from the main table. We got to do something, Rob.
Wasn't expecting that at the start of the show.
Yeah, right?
Well, this didn't exist at the start of the show.
Right?
So,
It
to be
didn't.
fair.
Rob Gronkowski.
Wow.
That's not going anywhere for any price. Don't you even try to trade for that helmet. No trades, no selling. That is Matt Cooley's helmet. You're not touching it. We'll keep that one around, Rob, just for the video, I guess. The video is going to be kind of overwhelming as well. We have options, no doubt. Options, no doubt.
A lot of goodies.
All right, mini helmet coming up next. Mini helmet coming up next. Another win for Matt. Secondary headliner, front of the program. Rob's buddy on his show. LaShawn McCoy.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
15,000 yards, rushing and receiving combined. Awesome running back. Shady McCoy going home to Matt Cooley.
Just keeps racking up the headliners.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, 2011 rushing yard leader. A big fan of the Detroit Pistons.
He loves the Pistons. He's a little bit
Not
upset
anymore.
right now.
Yeah.
He's getting nervous.
Yeah.
He's getting nervous, Rob. What's going on? That's a massive surprise. What's happening with the Pistons right now?
He's getting Paolo Banchero and he's getting banged. He's getting Desmond
The
banged.
two guys are doing better in the playoffs than the March Madness slate of games, apparently.
I was born in the darkness.
So, kids these days don't know. Underrated as well. Everything's great in this room, my man. Matt, so many great players in the room, no doubt. Well, the streak keeps on going. Matt's going to win another one. One of the better tight ends in football. Over 900 yards this last season.
Oh,
Kyle
Pitts.
Pitts.
Let's go.
On the Falcon jersey, the black and red custom. That is Matt Cooley. By the way, Matt's got
Golly.
such a great variety of items tonight. Authentic helmets, speed flexes, jerseys, minis. He's got everything you can want and more in the break room tonight. Kyle Pitts.
Oh, this is nuts.
Matt is unstoppable right now.
This is a crazy run. This is a Jeremy Lin Sanity type run right now. This is crazy.
Except for, unlike Jeremy Lin, Matt's going to be here for another 7 years doing a great job in the room. He's going to be a regular, Rob. He's not going anywhere. Right, Matt Cooley? 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Plus 10:30 Monday,
one hell of
Wednesday,
a heat
Saturday,
check.
and midnight on Friday.
Fridays, yeah.
Every day, Matt. We're here every single day, brother.
32 shows a week.
That's right. You're welcome to play in all
those-
of them.
I would highly recommend coming back every Tuesday night at 6.
Yes, it's your lucky charm, though,
Yeah.
apparently. Tuesday night at 6.
So far it is.
It's been a lucky night, to say the least.
This is something the UA regulars are going to tell their grandkids about one day. The night of Matt Cooley.
The night Matt Cooley entered the break room.
Damn,
Man.
that's ridiculous.
That was April 28th at 8 p.m. Central Time. Matt Cooley showed up and took all the items.
Well, he is currently on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. It's an 8-break win streak that he is currently on.
8 in a row.
He has won 8 in a row.
And in this break, he didn't buy all the spots, only 5
No.
of them. So he is cooking with gasoline. Love the Pitts.
Whew.
Very lovely on Kyle Pitts.
A career year for Pitsy.
Yeah, he's talented, man.
Got franchise tagged, right?
Yeah, he's a talent, no doubt about it. Kyle
That's-
Pitts is definitely a talent.
You got an enabler. That's perfect. The girlfriend is, hey, by the way, Matt, refer her into the break room.
That's right.
Bring her in. We actually got a nice refer program.
I have some advice for you. Not that I should be giving out the advice because, my ex-fiance and I broke up recently. Although for the best, I'll say. I'll leave it at that.
Damn right.
You got yourself a woman that loves sports. You hold on tight. Don't you let her go, Matt Cooley.
Oh, God.
Don't let her go.
Why?
His streak is finally going to be broken. We canceled dinner, ordered in to watch the breaks. That's love, perfect. Another incredible lid. James Cook.
There you go,
AFC
Ty.
East, Tyler Matlock.
There you go.
The James Cook Speed Flex led the league in rushing yards this last season. Incredible lid. Tyler Matlock, James Cook on the flex. So Matt finally loses. He's human. He is human, not an alien, Rob. But an awesome lid. Tyler Matlock, James Cook.
Yep, third time's the charm. There you go, my friend. See, again, the break room sucked you right back in. You thought that you were gonna walk right out the door, and then he pulled the what's the name of the Simpsons grandpa? You know, the meme where he walks in, he puts the hat on the door, then he walks out, walks back in. Yeah, that's what Tyler did, and it worked out for him this time, man. That's a great hit. I love the customization. And truly, you think of Buffalo football, you think of cold, you think of treacherous, you think of ground and pound game. So James Cook is, man. The guy got paid big time last year.
Earned it.
Earned it big, yeah. Earned it in a big way. Led the NFL in rushing yards this past year.
Incredible. Think about the best running backs in football. Does not get mentioned often.
So that means we are now at 52 for the night, I believe.
I said 40's great, 50's amazing. 52, that's amazing.
We're over the century mark.
So great job, guys. Awesome show.
Right at the century mark.
I guess, Matt, I'll ask you the same question I asked. I've been asking for the last, quite frankly, 30, 40 minutes. Are you done? The Gronk is gone. Are you done, though? I know DJ Ashley's not done. We still got the Lawrence Taylor custom flex, the Drew Brees flex, the Jamar Chase flex, the Terrell Davis authentic, Jordan Love mini, and Bryce Young jersey. Also, Andre Johnson, secondary headliner. 3 flexes left. Just saying. Are you done, Matt, or you got more in you, brother?
Yeah, is the local Chinese spot you ordered in from still open? Because if so, could keep you alive for another 15 boxes.
I do like some Chinese. That sounds good.
I'm telling you, I gotta put you on my my stepbrother's restaurant. I keep telling you that it's elite stuff. Silver Lake. If you got one by you, thank me later. Could hook you up with some crab rangoons.
Oh, I love crab rangoons.
Thank me later.
So, Matt, serious question: are you done? There you go, Chinese.
Chinese.
It was in fact Chinese. You see how we're on to instincts, Matt? Rob and I are kind of smart. You know, we are geniuses. They say. We have instinct.
We have PhD in breaking in Chinese food.
Yes. We have instincts when it comes to 2 things in life: sports and food.
I was gonna say it's our sixth sense.
Which are probably the 2 most important things.
I would agree.
If we're being honest. We need food to survive, and we need sports to survive. For us, at least.
Yeah.
Retire! Boo! Don't retire! Come on, Matt. Come on back.
Well, Matt, we do have to ask: will you be back? I'm assuming you'll be back, right?
He's pulling a Favre. He's retiring for now, coming back.
He's pulling a Gronk.
He's got the Gronk.
He's pulling a Gronk.
All right, because
there you go, just for tonight.
Just for tonight, that's fair.
You had me worried.
Yeah, I was like, you're coming back tomorrow, right? Coming back tomorrow, right? I know. He sees a Brady custom. I know he's an Arizona Wildcat fan, Bofa. That's why he was chasing this one. Wait till he sees a Larry Fitzgerald custom or something.
Oh, God.
We got a lot of Kurt Warner Cardinal lids, Matt.
I want to see Larry.
Kurt Warner Cardinals. Pretty rare signature, but we'll get him at some point.
Still wait on Kyler.
We got a lot of Kurt Warner Cardinals in the break room.
Said I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
All right, I think this is a good sign-off point. Excellent night, 52 boxes. We got 1 spot bought on that double, but otherwise we are open in this series. We've had about 4 or 5 Bofa, and I think it's when you took your sabbatical. Bofa took a 1-year break. I think it was like a couple years ago we had a little run of Larry Fitz customs. We get him, like, rarely.
Yeah.
But he's out there. He's out there. Gents, this was great. Thank you. The pleasure was ours, Matt.
Thank you, brother.
Honestly, Matt, we love opening boxes. You buying all those spots made our night so much better, man.
Damn right.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it, to say the least. So, yeah, final thoughts. Rob, Tim, anything else you guys want to add?
No, I mean the night of Matt Cooley. Unbelievable stuff, dude. You'll live on in Tuesday night history here, and hopefully you'll be back next Tuesday. But Kamen said there's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, a pretty important series to stick into on Thursday night.
Thursday night,
6 o'clock. Hopefully we'll see everybody there. So.
Yeah, but we're here every single day.
Yep.
9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week. Also here at 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and midnight on Friday. That is 32 shows a week. Now, break shows happen most of the day. Roughly half the day we're live, and the half the day where you're sleeping, we're probably not here between, 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. unless it's a 10:30 show. Mm-hmm. But orders are open every single moment.
Yeah.
You can order at 3 or 4 in the morning, get up to pee, buy a break spot. Happens all the time. I'm not even kidding. It's funny I say that, but I actually got up to pee a couple of days ago, and I went to the Shopify, and I was like, we have an order at 3:20. And it was a customer buying out a quad to himself. So it was my guy, Jason Meador. Sorry, Jay. Sorry if I just embarrassed you, brother, but I love you. He's a good guy, Jason Meador. He bought a quad at 320.
He bought us all Italian dressing, so I have nothing bad to say ever about Jason.
He's a great dude.
So shout out to Jason.
Dude. Later, guys. Great to meet everyone, says Matt. Great way to the night. Thanks, guys. Great show. Thank you. Great job, Tim and Rob. Best job of the customers, guys. Again, thank you so much for watching. chatting and buying. You guys are the best customers in the business, no doubt. I'm back tomorrow at 12 and 3. Tim's back at 10:30 tomorrow. Rob's back Thursday at noon and 3.
Yes, sir.
But we're here every single day. It'll be Rip and Frankie at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you at tomorrow.
Deuces.
Have a good one.